Good morning, Sim Season fans! Alright, first order of business. I don't know why, but my computer, for whatever reason, took my microphone away from me. By which I mean for the last week and a few days, my microphone levels have been a lot lower than usual. And when I went and checked my computer and shit, my input volume was at 50 and not 100 like normal. So that's why much it's been low the last few days. I didn't even notice until I was doing work on the highlight video for the last 2 weeks. And week 4, my shit was just way lower than normal. So a lot of those clips is kind of hard to hear me, which is annoying, but it is what it is. That's been fixed, so my microphone levels are all good now. Probably a little loud, actually. Let me turn that down a little bit in OBS. Just to... Okay, that's way too low. What the fuck? That should be good. Yeah, I think that's at a better level. My shit is hitting high green, low yellow. It's not too crazy. So yeah, here we are, week 5. We are almost halfway through the season already. It's kind of hard to believe that it's been a month since we started this. And there's still so much more baseball left to go. There's so many more hopes and dreams to get ruined and crushed. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that beautiful? But first things first. Let's go over a few stats. Oh, that is not updated. I need to fix that for the highlight video. Let me make sure. What up, Eileen? So. Supposed to be through week 4, not week 3. I'm stupid. I'll fix that in the actual video when it's supposed to be done. Actually, wait, no. Is this even the right... Maybe that's... Yeah, I think that's the issue. I don't even have... Yeah, it's not even the right fucking graphics. Whoops. I'm not professional. Lamau. Alright, that's, I was in week 3 and not week 4. Whatever. Not an issue. I was like, did I really screw the whole thing up? No, I didn't. I'm just ass. Not in that sense, in a different sense. Okay, so actual things to cover. Week 4, right? We're all well and good and through in that shit. Standings. Survivors still lead the Shell Division, now sitting at 6-3. It looks a lot better for them than it did a week ago. Obviously, there's still other teams to worry about in this division. Like, the fact that the 2 bottom feeders are kind of surging is a bit... something to keep note of, but this is the best team in the league. They've looked like the best team in the league pretty much all season. And that hasn't changed. Everyone else, kind of shat the bed in some way or another last week, and they didn't. Steakhead's moving to second now at 6-6. Eggs and Beauty sit at 5-7. I don't know what happened to Berto. Maybe she figures it out. Maybe she don't. It wouldn't be the first. Damn sure won't be the last for a team to just, shit the bed and never find their way back. But Survivors have a pretty commanding lead on the Shell Division as it currently stands. Coin Division, DK still at the top at 7-5, but that team hasn't been consistently good enough to have their foot on the gas pedal. They are definitely one of the better teams in the league, but there just hasn't been enough separation between them and the rest of the division. Mario, you know his deal. That guy loves 6-6. He'll never fucking leave. So he's gonna be treading 500 for the rest of the fucking season. Cupids and Smartasses at 4-8 and 3-9. They just don't look good. I don't know why neither of those teams want to fix up, but they don't. So, and then Leaf Division, Flames still sit at top somehow at 8-4. This is the hardest division in the league. The Ouija's in second at 7-5. Fangs dropped to 6-6. Dynasties are right there. If the playoffs started today, I think literally all 4 of those teams would be in the playoffs, which is fucking absurd. So that's Hell Division. I don't think all 4 of them are going to make the playoffs, but it's a testament that Bowser has the second best record in the league, and he's only 2 games ahead of last place in this division. On to the leaderboard. Hits batted. Once again, it's a 2-team race. It's basically Bowser and Junior. Green Bone sits atop at 31. Bowser, Daisy, and Green Pear are all at 27. And then Green Noki at 5th for the Dynasties at 25. As a testament to how much better that team has gotten over the last few weeks. As far as the batting average, Green Bone sits atop at 7.54. Blue Madge of the Smartasses in second at 7.10. It's kind of proof that, regardless of how good or bad a team is, certain individual players can still like outperform. So you know, you got White Bones sitting in third at 704. Bowser himself for the Flames at 675, and then co-captain Daisy also at 675. So again, you know, this number is going to go, I think this number is going to go down as the season progresses. That's just like natural. Things are going to tend more towards like 500. But it's interesting that like one, if not multiple Dry Bones always seem to be like very high on this list. They just seem to be really good contact hitters. I think Blue Bones for one of the teams, I think for Mario was up here for like quite a while. So it's interesting that like the Dry Bones have been like very good hitters. In addition to like Bowser being an absolute monster of a power hitter, but still being among the best in the league as far as batting average goes. RBI-wise, Junior has the lead by himself at 28, which is pretty crazy. But this is like a list of usual suspects. Firebro of the Beauties has jumped up to second with Captain Bowser. Co-Captain Bowser's in fifth at 21. Co-Captain Daisy still batting very well in fourth place at 22. Fangs no longer have like 3 of the top 6, but the fact they have 2 in the top 5 still says a lot about how good this team's offense is. As far as home runs, co-captain Bowser now sits alone at the top at 9. Three-way tie in second place. Boomerang Bro of the Vacuums had a very good week, so now him, Fire Bro of the Beauties, and Captain DK all sit with 7. And then there's a 4-way tie now in 5th place with 6, which includes the Dynasty's Hammer Bro, the Steakheads Boomerang Bro. He had a very good week last week, so he's now at 6. Captain Bowser and Captain Junior. So that's 4 Hammer Bros, 2 Bowsers, Junior and Donkey Kong as your home run leaders, which shouldn't be a surprise to literally anyone. The fact that it's 4 Hammer Bros in the top 5 is very funny. Moving on to defensive leaderboard innings pitch. Co-Captain Bowser still leads now at 50 1/3 innings through 5 weeks. Pretty crazy. Peach, who has really just like been on a hot streak recently, is now up to second as far as innings pitch with 45. Again, innings pitch isn't like an end-all, be-all, like great defensive metric, but it does kind of tell you what starting pitchers are good at like not shitting the bed immediately. So, you know, Peach has risen to second. Junior, the Steakhead, surprisingly has risen up to third. I don't even know if there were any relief pitching last week for Wario. I think Junior pitched all 15 innings that were possible. So, like, that's fucking crazy. And then Captain Mario and Co-Captain Daisy, who have been on this leaderboard all season, are still tied at 4th at 43 1/3. As far as strikeouts, DK is really starting to pull away from the rest of the field at 48. Had a lot of strikeouts last week, like 12 or 13, something crazy. Co-Captain Bowser, Co-Captain Daisy tied at 2nd at 36. Co-Captain Junior now up to 35, which puts him standalone at 4th. And then Captain Mario, Captain Peach tied at 33 at 5th place. As far as hits allowed, obviously this is also going to be super fluctuating. We're almost at the point in time where you're going to start seeing some stability here because the minimum innings pitched metric goes up by an inning every week up until we get to 5, to the point where once you pitched a full game's worth of pitches, that's when you're officially a qualified pitcher. So at the point in time where most teams only have 1 or 2 qualified pitchers, but slowly but surely we're going to start seeing some of the more, we're going to see things balance out. So as far as hits allowed, Red Koopa of the Dynasties sits atop at 6. Didn't pitch last week, so still at the top of the board for that. King Boo and Petey of the Smartasses sitting at 2nd, along with Red Shaga of the Survivors with 9. And then Red Noki for the Steakheads at 10 hits allowed. So, again, these have been pretty good relief pitchers, but once we really get into the back half of the season, you're going to see things like balance out. And this number is only going to go up because everyone's going to allow a certain number of hits. It's just a matter of how often they're going to see the plate to put themselves in a position for their numbers to go down effectively. As far as runs allowed average, again, same situation. As the season progresses, you're going to start seeing these balance out more. And you're also going to start seeing some of the better captains be on this leaderboard, I think. Because, again, the more relief pitchers pitch, the more runs they're going to allow. So, unless they get lucky or their captain just really balls out and they don't have to see the plate or see the mound, a lot of these faces are going to end up switching out. But Red Koopa's still at the top at 1.15 ERA. Red Nokia, the Steakheads, and P Piranha, the Smartasses, tied at second at 2.31. Red Shy Guy for the Survivors again at 2.5. I think King Blue, the Smartasses, at 2.73. But it is interesting that, like, ERA numbers, like, are weird for Mario Baseball because of the fact that, like, there's just a lot more offense. But it's cool that, like, the runs allowed leaderboard is effectively what you would see as far as, like, baseball ERA is concerned among, like, your better pitchers. Obviously, something like 1.15 ERA is actually clinically insane. Would be, like, the best pitching season ever. But it is cool that, like, those numbers have been, like, somewhat accurately reflected over the course of Mario Baseball. That's enough yapping out of me. It's been, like, 20 minutes. It's time for baseball, you know? Week 5's here. Like I said, we will get into what is effectively the second half of play this week. 28 total games, and we played 12. So after this week, we'll be at 15. We'll be just about halfway there. I could do 2 games, like 2 sets of games today, make it even, but I want to save that for the end of the season when I can, like, catch up on things easier, and it makes it easier for, like, All-Star and all that. And just because, like, those games are gonna... The play might not be more compelling, but they're definitely going to matter more, because it's the end of the season. So, effectively, they will be more compelling. But we're gonna get started with our first game of the day. We got the Flames and the Dynasties. This one is really, this slate of games, I think, coming up is really interesting. We've got a lot of teams that are, like, in some really weird spots. The first time these two teams played was back in match 6, so week 2. Bowser narrowly beat Pete 6-5. Remember that 5th inning rally that they were able to put together in the top of the 5th. So at that point in time, the Flames looked like the best team in the league, and the Dynasties were still, like, not awful, but just not, like the record was bad, effectively. Like, they were still, like, an okay team. The record wasn't good, though. And they were still able to, like, really bring it to the Flames and almost beat them. So I'm really interested in seeing what the vastly improved Dynasties look like at this juncture of the season.
Showtime.
Uh-oh. That's good, brother.
For my week ruiner. My weekly fucking...
No, surely
Man,
not.
I was having a good
not.
week.
Yo, so that's 6-6. No, yo, we're great last week. Surely the vibes are high. I don't know. Things change very fast in this league. Is the big problem.
They do.
You actually have to walk into the next week just all right. Wipe the slate clean. I have my default face on. Yeah, my team sucks until proven otherwise.
Yep.
The only team that has been able to rest at any point in time has been Diddy Kong, and, like, I'm waiting for it to happen because it comes for everybody.
I mean, it came for the Flames last week.
Yeah, it came for the Fireballs after week 1. It came for the Flames after week 2. It came after the Fangs in week 3. Every week, somebody in that top 3 shits the bed. It could be Diddy again. It could be DK. It could be. I mean, it could be Bowser again. It could be Diddy. It could be DK. Who knows? But, like, somebody in that top 3 always finds a way to just collapse. So, yeah. I don't know what it's gonna look like today, but you know, I wish we get that Green Toad is 5 in this.
Nobody is safe. Everyone can be turned into a fraud.
Yeah, dude, I cannot wait for the playoffs to just... Can't wait for the playoffs to absolutely ruin any narrative that has ever been formed in this fucking league. Black Side Guy at 8, Peach at 9. Alright, we're good to go. Taking it to Bowser Castle. Surely that is... that's gonna mean something. Yeah, starting the week off at Bowser Castle is never... Oh, man.
Oh, boy.
We've never started off, like, the week itself at Bowser Castle, but I feel like the first game at Bowser Castle is always like, alright, here we fucking go. It's always some bullshit, right?
Hell.
Oh! I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh. That's not CPU gaming.
That is not CPU gaming. I forgot the last time I streamed Mario Baseball, I was playing. That was me. I did it. It was Mario Day, right? It was Mario Day. And I was like, yeah, let's do Mario Day. And I played baseball. Completely forgetting that, you know, you have to turn the gecko code back on. Listen, I've been off my game, right? I had to work today. Like, it was a short day, but I had to work and fucking...
You had to go to work, yeah, exactly.
This week's just been ass. I had to work Saturday, I had to work today. Like, I haven't, like, really even started on the highlight video for, last week. So, like, that won't be done till, like, Wednesday or Thursday. Forgive me, y'all. It's been... it's been rough. It's been rougher than usual. That way it can stall and the games can start at noon. Whatever, something like that. I don't fucking know. Green Toad, Monty. This should be Red Para. Yeah. Peach is Hammer. Red Para again. This was Black Guy. Yeah, Black Shy Guy. With the Black Guy. Jesus Christ. Koopa. DK. Green Oki, Blue Noki, Green Para. Okay. Para, Bones, Bowser, Mario, Toad. That is a King Boo. That is not a regular Boo. Jesus fucking Christ. It's all gone to shit! Alright, jeez, man. And get the fucking... Get the opening like fucking minute jitters or something out the fucking way. I don't know, man. I can tell you that I thought this week's highlights were going to be a lot, like a lot worse. Not necessarily a lot worse, but they were going to be a lot less. Because week 3, the games weren't like super compelling.
They were normal ball.
That's a fucking lie. I still found a way to get 21 fucking clips out of week 3. So like... Prepare for, yeah, it's gonna be another 45-minute video. Like, don't worry about that.
Oh yeah.
Don't y'all worry a fucking thing. The video is still gonna be fucking ridiculous. Bowser, Mario, Toad, Blue, Green, Blue, Green, yeah. Bowser. Cool. Blue Noki, Green Noki, DK Hammer. That is green. Red. I got Peach Pitcher. Okay. Without any further fucking delays. Alright. Like I said, Flames, 8-4. Started off 6-0. Dynasties at 6-6 started off 1-5. So like, yeah, Flames haven't been as good, but they're still a good team. Dynasties are cooking with gas right now. Dog, what do you mean? No, I'm not. Dog, what do you mean? I activated the code. Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Now SimSeason is selling me. Alright. Maybe, okay. Maybe the issue was that I reset the shit instead of just stopping it and actually doing it again. Hopefully. Fucking technical difficulties to start the goddamn... Goodness fucking gracious, man. If I didn't care about preserving the integrity of the fucking VOD, I'd cut all this shit out. What the streets don't know is that this was a calculated attempt to make sure that all the fucking good magic that happens at the beginning of the shit dies. Because astute viewers, long-time astute viewers will notice that the first game of the day is almost never that crazy. So hopefully, by completely fucking everything up and having to reset twice, we get all the bullshit immediately. That would be the funniest outcome possible.
We just start off with some fucking nonsense.
Yeah, just start off with a fucking the red Koopa three run dinger. It's coming, I promise.
That's gonna feed families, right?
Red Koopa on Bowser. Fucking actual fucking. I'm the boss. I want a pay raise. Blue, green.
You still not getting that pay raise, bruh.
Matter of fact, you might get fired.
You know, look at
first,
my balls,
first try,
dog.
trust. It's just that simple. First try, I promise, for real. I swear I'm not delaying this shit on purpose.
I'm not getting a raise.
Okay. Hopefully this time without any fucking delays.
Yeah.
Jesus, Lord have mercy. I really do need a new secondary laptop too, because getting to the point where I'll tab out of the stream, I'll tab back in, and the shit won't play. Because like that's how I make sure that the stream is actually fucking running.
All right,
Jesus fucking Christ, guys,
Ooh.
I'm begging you, please.
Oh yeah, it's happening.
Fucking bobble to start
We're
this
doing
shit,
it.
man. Y'all don't like me. Y'all don't fuck with me. All right,
it is happening.
Good strike out from Bowser. All right, bring DK up to fucking bat. All right, that's a quick 1-2-3 inning. That's a lot a lot more contained than I thought after that opening bobble.
That fucking first bobble. Hell no.
Isn't this a map where they talk crazy? Yes. I think our most of our like very stupid clips as far as commentary. First brain destroyer of the day already. Jesus Lord.
Making it happen.
Most of our craziest clips, as far as pure commentary is concerned, is on Bowser Stadium. I don't know why. This continues to happen. But, like, I don't know. We say a lot of stupid things here. Alright, well, Bowser with chemistry. Damn, that's crazy. Why are you slap hitting? What? That's weird. All right, won't result in a double play, but like, I don't know why Bowser's in the slap hit arc. That's fucking dumb. Good charge from Mario though. Runners in first and second. And it's a testament to how well Peach is, the dynasties, like I said, they won 5 of the last 6, but a lot of it really has come down to the fact that Peach has been so much better as a pitcher. That's already 2 strikeouts. 2 brain destroyers on top of that. Like, I keep fucking around joking about this quota, and then they actually hit me with the, yeah, you're going to get 30 this week. Why? Scoreless first inning. Which, like, I suppose is weird for sim season, right? Like, usually somebody puts up at least 1 run, but the other team was able to get on the board the first frame. That's why you got 4 more to play with. And extras if you're both really shit. Alright, pair down in the count already. Alright, just gonna strike out looking. The Red Koopa 3-run home run.
might be on deck.
Surely.
Trying to get paid?
Yeah, surely not. Nah, it just goes for a star hit. And unfortunately, it is not gonna drop. It's gonna bring Black Shy Guy up. Still runs on first and second, so a good enough hit will drive in a run. Hemper wisely tags up. And I see some, better base running. Surely somebody's going to ruin that later today, but base is loaded.
I need Mario to lose right now today.
It's going to be a Pete star hit. Ooh, good awareness though from Red Para. I'm surprised he was able to track that one. That being said, Peach's start hit is a lot easier to track than Daisy's, so... Fortunately, that means Dynasties are going to go scoreless despite loading the bases in that top of the second. It's good start chance for Boo. 2 Madges up on deck. Might see a star hit come out pretty soon. Magic Koopas both hitting at or above 500 thus far this season. Unfortunately, perfect contact, not enough power from Blue Mad, so that's going to drop into the hands of Para. Not sure if DK really needed to dive there. That might have cost him an out. I think if he had just ran to it, he might have been able to scoop that. He's got a big frame, big hitbox, but... He's going to put runners on first and second. Monty up to bat. And just another strikeout from Peach. Monty just didn't really saw a pitch that he didn't like. He's going to bring Red Para back up now. He goes for a star hit, but unfortunately goes right into the hands of DK, so that's going to be 2 scoreless innings to start the day. Interesting quiet start from these teams. Not what I would have expected, but...
A whole lot of nothing going on right now. Here I am staring at these stinking Nokis.
That's going to be a solid hit from Noki, though.
Okay.
But eventually somebody's got to be able to... Someone's got to be able to get something going.
It's time for the chemistry home run. Oh, never mind. You swinging way too early. What are you doing? Oh my goodness.
That's another strikeout for Bowser. Brings DK up. Still dangerous here.
Rev up those frames.
But the outside pitches threw DK off. That's another strikeout.
There's nothing we're actually playing normal.
Yeah, not even normal sim season ball. This is normal baseball. It's a great hit from Hammer Brothers. That's gonna give the Dynasties their best chance thus far to score.
All right, Harold Trooper, do the thing. Yeah, one job, man.
Oh!
That is, you sent that thing.
Unfortunately, yeah, Green Mad's ridiculous range. He's going to snag that right before it hits the ground. That's a huge play there.
I'm about to just start calling that shit Disneyland. Don't they go there where the magic happens or some shit?
Hey, that shit is to the west. That is to the west. Hold on now.
That is where the magic happens.
It's a lot better of a hit than I thought to Green Bones. Noki didn't really do a great job of tracking that, so that's going to be a double. Bowser once again with Chem. Maybe this time he doesn't go for a slap hit. Goofball.
Or he doesn't go for a hit at all. Type shit.
All right, 2 strikes
for one there.
Time to use the star ball.
Okay, Bowser just, I don't know, man.
What is happening?
I've noticed Captain Bowser has definitely fallen off a bit as far as his hitting has been concerned. Like, he just hasn't been as automatic as he usually is. Oh, that shit was outside, too. So strikes out Bowser and Mario back-to-back. Pete's already up to like 5-6 strikeouts today. That's a great hit from Green Toad, though. That's definitely going to drive in the first run of the day. Finally end the scoring drought.
Literally something.
I mean, we've seen those 1-0 games before. DK and Luigi went to the bottom of the fourth top of the fourth, I think, where somebody finally scored. So, like,
yeah, before literally something.
We'll see.
Oh! That's too much air.
Wow!
No, I guess.
No, wait.
That will be the first home run that either Boo has scored all season. That's very interesting.
Jesus.
All right.
Bing. I was like, wait, that's a little high. Wait.
Yeah, that's a little high. Oh, that's a lot of high. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like, it's just going to drop. But nah, perfect contact, great power. I said, don't give Boo his first home run of the season. Had just 4 RBIs heading into this game. And that'll give the Flames a 3-0 lead here, moving on to the 4th inning.
All right, Peach, lock in.
I'm saying, Dynasty's got to start putting up some offense now. They got to meet him at the pass. And
never mind. It's over. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not sure why he did that little fucking...
So just fly there, bro. Just fly there.
Bro, they don't fly fast. Yo, I know you don't play them games. Them bros don't got fast wings.
They do not fly fast. They also stop on beat.
It's true. Oh, imagine if you had to fucking bop on the fucking base pad.
on the dog, you're about to make the fucking catch of your life. Bop bop. Oh
man. Oh, I'd be fucking livid, dude.
Hit some fucking bop, and then the ball hits you on the head like damn hoopla fish.
Alright, well, that was the literal worst inning the Dynasties could have hoped for.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Death row. Okay, we're starting y'all.
Come on, bro. Black Shy Guy's not even that good of a second baseman.
It's just death row at this point. What the fuck?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I was watching the fucking clips. I think it's just second base. I think you put anybody at second base outside of Monty.
Yeah, except for that guy. We don't talk about that guy though.
Like I said, man, Waluigi's at 3-9. Who's the second baseman? Monty Mole? I don't know. Maybe if we put Petey over there, that team might be 5-7. I don't know.
The Piantas are fine. The Shy Guys and the Piantas have been doing perfectly fine there. It's just Monty.
He's the only what the heck, not good second baseman all season.
Yeah. Okay. That's one.
Yeah, Flames are threatening to put more runs on the board.
Green Bones. Boom.
Oh, unfortunately, DK had to hesitate a little bit. So, and that is going to take Peach off the mound because he has thrown quite a few star pitches already. So, it's going to send Red Koopa up. And, well...
Hold on, he was hitting that shit.
DK definitely would have been the best option.
Especially considering where it would have put Peach, too.
Yeah, would have put Peach at short, which is like her best position outside of pitcher.
Ball. Okay.
It's a good diving catch from Noki, so that's going to finally end the inning.
Okay.
That's it, man. Bowser's getting a lot of the, like, push contact. He's not, like, able to, like, pull any of his hits to right field like he normally is. That's been, like, the biggest reason why he hasn't really, like, his offense is just, like, personally hasn't been that great.
Noki, swing early one more time. Okay. And all of that just to get out anyway.
If I swing earlier, I'll bring it to right field. See, if I get it to right field, it lands.
DK Mans. P. That's way too much air.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, and that's what I mean by like the swing early, swing late thing, right? If you swing early as a left-handed hitter, you're naturally going to push your hits more towards right field. So you get to go oppo, shortest distance. If you're later on your pitches as a left-handed batter, or just in general, if you're late on your pitches, it's going to go same field. Bowser gets that strikeout. That's going to end that game 4-0. So that's like the 4th or 5th shutout in league history. So Bowser's able to...
that was the most boring shutout ever.
Yeah, that was actually the single most normal game of baseball we might have ever seen in league history. I did the double delay game and it still didn't matter. That's fucking nuts. But yeah, so like, if you are early on your swings, you're gonna pull them more towards opposite field, shorter distance. If you push them, if you're later, you're going to push them more towards same field, which means you're not going to cover like the same amount. You're not able to put as much power into it. So, like, on that DK hit, because he was a little late, because he was later on his swing, he got perfect contact, but the ball had to go to the same field as his arm. It had to go to the left, so you're not able to put all your power into it and go through your contact, so it dropped just short. If he's earlier on that swing, he pushes that towards right field, that's a home run, and we have a completely different conversation, it's a completely different ball game. But unfortunately, not the case. So, yeah. And DK didn't land a single hit all day. That's not what you want to see from either of your captains. Yeah, that's a shutout for Bowser. You know, that's a great win for the Flames. You know, big win against a division opponent, and B, against a team that's on like a really good hot streak. So that'll move the Flames to 9-4. That'll drop the Dynasties to 6-7. Oh my God! Now my fucking other computers won't even stay on the internet long enough. I gotta get a new device because this is not sustainable. Cause like I need that. I also need that other device so I can like multitask when I'm streaming. Yo, Sheets, hurry up and connect, bro. Thank you. Damn. Alright, that's 93 runs for Bowser, 74 allowed for Peach. Alright, cool. I don't want to play a second straight game in that stadium. Oh, it's Tank Ball! It's Tank Ball! It's Tank Ball! It's Tank Ball! Yay! Hold on, I gotta get the music.
Let's go, dude. Time for a Tank Ball. I thought it was my team. I was like, okay.
No, y'all are sitting at 6-6.
Your team randomly bounced back.
Yeah, y'all are out of Tank Ball for the foreseeable future.
Let's go. Just like Pittsburgh, we don't make Tank Balls, but we don't win games. Let's go.
Just having an even record count as not winning games.
Hey,
it's
man,
crazy that like round ball rock.
I don't think last week existed yet, so
it's just
I
crazy
need to
that
have like irrefutable evidence otherwise that we actually want to play
the game. Do 2 in a row and I know for a fact you're good.
Yeah, that you care.
It's funny that like Round Ball Rock is like maybe the greatest sports theme song of all time, but like it being used for the shittiest games possible is objectively the funniest thing anybody could do.
Rave, I think Tank Blow is a very different thing.
No. Maybe he's onto something. Why do teams tank? Because they fucking blow. See, I see the vision, Ray. Don't worry. I see the vision. I don't know, man. Cupids are like, their defense is really, I don't know, man. Like, that team fields well. They pitch well. They cannot score runs for shit. Like, their offense is just god-awful. And then you got the smartasses where they're like, they're just bad, like, period. Like, they just don't do anything well. Which is crazy, because, again, on paper, like...
They have a good team.
Looking, like, if you do, like, competitive, right? If you look at the tier list and the mods, holy shit. The players that they have on their team. They have some good slap. They have, like, a really good amount of, like, slap hitters. They've got great fielding. This should be a really good team. Like, yeah, maybe they need a little bit more power. Like, obviously, you would swap out Monty for, like, a different power hitter, like a Pianta or something. But, like, a human player could definitely use that team and do some pretty damn good things with it. This team has not done shit, and I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that their power hitters have generally been pretty ass. Like, I do think it says a ton that neither P. Prana nor King Boo have been able to, like... Actually, I think King Boo's been okay. Like, he's been better. But, like, P still hasn't done phenomenally for this team. And as a team, like, outside of Blue Madge, their batting average has just been fucking horrendous. It's like, I really don't know why Waluigi is as bad as he's been. I really don't. I don't think it's gonna change anytime soon. Maybe, you know, like I said, 1 week will change a broke nigga's life. So like, I don't know. Well, we'll just have to see.
A toothpick change everything.
Actually, a toothpick changes everything. All right.
Old man.
Geriatric ball.
All right, it's gonna be a hit for Toadsworth. I'd say
we're
Blue
at
Madge is gonna win batting like
place.
very well, but Toadsworth is still batting above 500. So like he's been able to get on base more often than not. Unfortunately.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
There's one of the best shortstops in the league doing her fucking due. Again. Like, I say one of the best. I think Berto has just been the best shortstop in the league as far as, like, defense is concerned. Offense is where it gets complicated, but she is leading this team in RBIs and batting average. So, I think, safe to say, Berto's been the best shortstop in the league right now. That's going to be a jam on King Boo. Yeah, it's going to get caught by Purple Toad. Bottom of the first. I don't know. I need the Cupids to, like, do what they did against Bowser and randomly put up, like, 15 runs. Because outside of that literal aberration against Bowser, this team's offense has been dead in the fucking water. And it's just like, damn, Daisy, you're going to do that in both sports? Really?
Come on, man.
I don't want to see it happen again. I want something better for Daisy, but like,
You're not showing it. You're not showing it.
yeah, if you don't want it, I can't make it happen.
Like that, please.
It was a jam, but still gonna land, so that's gonna, yeah, put runners at the corner.
Okay,
Birdo up to bat. She's got double Kim. Could see a weird.
She got chemistry with the Shy Guys.
I don't know, man.
Yoshi, I can understand.
Oh, Mario Bros. 2.
They at least in this game.
Yeah, Mario 2. Shy Guys and Birdo both
yeah.
debuted in that game. Yeah, that's the answer. That's a legitimate answer. Alright, that egg ball isn't going to get 3 bounces, but it's going to land anyway, so. Cupid's on the board. I don't like seeing Hammerbo charge up and then a fucking change up. Not going to get the greatest of contact, though, so Daisy's going to be able to snag that one. But just the first out of the inning, though, so.
Okay.
I'm going to bring Daisy on. I think Daisy should start hit here, too, honestly.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
You know, normally the start swing involves a swing.
Hey. All right. Well, I was gonna say it was one. You know, it was one pitch. Let's not get crazy. And then she did it again. It's like, all right, Daisy, you wanna
Swing at the ball.
Daisy, hello.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, she was scheming. Yeah, I knew she was scheming. Every time the CPU just doesn't swing, it's like they want to start hit really, really badly.
I'm gonna get mine.
They were looking for that shit, man.
Unfortunately, that's a strikeout.
It's not
so,
gonna happen.
Yeah. I was gonna say, but okay, never mind. I was gonna say a good enough start hit from Magic Cooper will still drive in one, but Monty making a, did make a play. Let's give credit where credit is due.
The one time you do something eventful with your life is when it's to not benefit me. Okay.
Right,
Right,
put that on
top
a
a second.
fucking postcard.
Big star chance here. Daisy would love to get a star back. Petey would love to do anything.
I don't think he would, actually.
How'd you bobble that, dog? Toadette really is... What does she even do?
Isn't this the better of the Toadettes anyway?
Yes! But, like, a bad character is still a bad character. She's still batting below 500. Her ERA still stinks. It's just that the other one is actually, like, generationally shit. ERA is 16.5 and batting average of 222, which is the worst in the league. Like, you're actually just never good.
Ugh.
Alright, that's a good hit from Blue Madge, and that will drive in PD, tie this game up. She trying her best. Her best sucks. Y'all better stop saying they trying their best to me. Because I don't know. Your best is ass. I need better. Or don't. Or worse, actually. I'd actually rather you do worse because that makes for more content. Alright, Baby Luigi's gonna grab that one. Keep this game tied at 1 apiece.
All he do is run.
Uh-oh. Fucking Jit Squad lineup.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Bruh, my stream crashed alone.
I don't know the ages of Toadette or
nah.
Purple Toad, and I don't think it matters.
Yeah, unfortunately, you are just tiny person, so therefore, you know, this means fundamentals.
But it's way funnier to say that the Nokis aren't kids because they're actual kid Nokis in that game, so I know they're adults. Toad and Toadette, I just don't know, so it's way funnier to be like, yeah, Toadette's 12.
Yeah, the Mario and Luigi series is the only one where they actually have, like, small toads.
Yeah. Or not even, they're in Paper Mario 2.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is a series, huh?
Don't do that. Come on, don't do that to me. Please.
Don't worry, they did it to themselves.
Hey, the last game they made was a 1,000 Year Door remake, so as far as I'm concerned...
Yeah, how about the one before that? Actually, that game has good music.
So like I said, the last game they made, I didn't ask about I didn't say last two, I said last one.
Bro, what was that fucking...
The streets say that everything about that game... The streets say that everything about that game is good, outside of the fact that the battle system fucking sucks. Or not sucks, but like... It's not an... Like, I'm not battling for shit. There's no point. Where's the EXP system, bro? Where are the battles at? I'm asking.
They're not handling shit. In fact, that nigga never handled the battles too. How many battles he dropped after he said that line?
Interesting indeed.
Noticing.
Meanwhile, Cupid's putting together a run here. They've been able to put up 2. Yeah.
There it is. Yo, yo.
Stop. Hammer time.
Bing.
Noticing that my stream keeps crashing. Holy fuck. Fine.
Right, well, it just, things
Oh,
got
I came back to a fucking, whoa, okay.
Yeah, things got out of hand very fast.
Really fast.
Yeah, this one, yeah, it was like, all right, you know, 1-1 at the top of the, going into the bottom of the, oh, it's 6-1. Like, they just hit well, and then Birdo basically did a fucking bunt, and then Hammer Bro set that shit, and so now it's 6-1 top of the third. And Noki's pitching, so. That's a good hit from Diddy. Smile asses need a lot more of that to get back in this game. And this is what I mean by, like, this is just the worst team in the league, man. I don't know, man. Y'all had 1 week where y'all looked semi-competent. And then I remembered that Waluigi did the exact same thing in Strikers, so, like...
I think he did, too. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here.
And at least put another run on the board. It'll make it 6-2, but still a lot of work to be done. You know, sometimes slow and steady will get you where you need to go in life.
Man,
Yeah,
don't
it's certainly not winning you the race, that's for sure.
Well, yeah, I think it's funny that it's like, oh, slow and steady wins the race. It's like, that's not true. You win the race if the competition shits the fucking bed. Hair took a whole ass fucking nap and shit.
What they got to do with me? I ain't fall asleep.
Ooh, that's a great start here from King Boo. Maybe Luigi was not able to track that. Okay, 2 runs. Still no outs. They starting to move.
Can y'all still hear me? I assume so.
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Okay. Right. Shit is just, I ain't new PC, man.
PD does have chemistry, so.
New PC, bruh.
I'm sure it only matter if you swing.
Well.
100 emoji. He swung.
Yeah, pack it up.
They getting beat by D.
Some Peter the Disappointment Piranha, man.
Ooh.
How you get the nickname the Disappointment?
Because it's not his nickname. That's literally just you. You're trying really hard. I'm like, I'm not gonna hold you, boss. I'm not with it.
You're not with specifically this one?
I'm not with the disappointment. That's not... No, bro. It's not how that works. Has P been disappointing? Yes. Has he been disappointing enough to earn him that nickname? I don't think so. Anyway, while we've been fucking around, this game is 5-6. Plant killer in Rage? Really? Really, bro?
Okay.
Listen, man, y'all be letting shit fly after one bad at bat in the 3rd inning. Save that shit for when niggas actually choke.
See, that's why I get. That's
what do we call his performance before this?
I'm free to get my fucking jokes off because my team has shit to bet.
Yeah, Becca waits for the inning. The actual inning from hell descends upon Wario, and he's just like, "This is what I fucking need."
Yep.
It could be worse. You could be who got 10-0'd? Which team
Yoshi.
got 10-0'd?
Yoshi? 10-0 first inning.
It was Yoshi.
Yeah,
you could be Kami. Kami come in and see that and immediately you just leave at that point.
Fucking that boy show up and Yoshi's actually getting ass blasted. It's like, dog, what do you want me to say? All right. See if the Cupids can keep that offensive momentum going. If Baby Luigi is charge hitting, then I would say so. You know, that's a pretty good point, Smooth. Look at this fucking piranha look at this fucking ridiculous ass plant. You get that nigga plant killer, he probably starts fucking smoking that shit. That's a diving catch from Waluigi, but Toadette is going to tag up, so that's going to give the Cupids a little bit more breathing room. You want Zion PDV's mad. You want me to put a fat clause in PD Piranha's contract?
These Toads got guts, bruh. They swinging on everything.
No, Toad is the funniest batter in the game because it's his goofy ass smile when he charges up for literally everything. That boy don't give a fuck what happens.
I'll fucking swear.
Man's just glad to be here.
So I'm gonna say
he probably don't know.
So like Rave, it works. Like the way it works for me, I'm gonna say what I said about Sosa talk about we need to test Dixie for CT last week. You gonna ask me to test this player, and it's be all right, positive, and then what?
Oh my gosh, you barely made that.
That boy, fucking like vomit sludge. Ain't shit I can do about that nigga, man. Not mid-season, at least. I'm gonna talk about we're docking Petey's pay for the next game. And then nigga's gonna eat like 2 whole Piantas, and I'm just gonna be like, well, I don't know what you want me to do. And, well, just like that, the Cupids have,
I already said that lead pretty heavy.
Strength, but, you know, I was talking about, I need the Cupids to put up like 15 again. Well?
It might just, Shy Guy makes that. Other Shy Guy goes for it? No way. Oh, damn.
Cupids have, for the second time all season, put up double digits.
Yes, indeed. Good gameplay.
So, Waluigi smartasses, first team to hit double-digit loss.
All right.
Goodness gracious, man. It's, yeah, get the fuck out of here. Oh, jeez.
No.
Third pitcher of the day.
The entire time. Boo man.
It's another good hit. It's still going. Baby Luigi is back at the fucking plate.
Let's go.
I literally saw him start this rally. Like, what the hell, guys?
That was a crazy inning.
5 in the bottom of the second, 6 in the bottom of the third. Let's shoot for 7.
Oh, we're getting there.
Oh, okay.
We're...
Like, let's hurry up and get there first. And I'm like, man. He said, we trying to get to our turn again.
Alright, runners at the corner now. It's crazy. It's like their offense has been a little bit better than usual, right? They've already put up 5 runs. They're getting hits. It's just you look at the other team with 12 runs already, and it's just like, look, bro. Sometimes shit just don't matter. Ass. So, King Boo, if at any point in time
you want to play the game, like...
Oh boy, start hitting, it goes 80 years foul. Can't wait for this one to foul off. Oh no, we just go straight for the strikeout. My bad.
Yo, where did he go? Come back.
No, bro. He don't get to come back.
Bottom of the fourth. Cupids have a chance to end this game now.
Real fundamentals.
I think the Boos in King Boo, like, can't play correctly because they're being looked at. I never thought about,
how do boos function in other games and does it affect them here? But like, I guess maybe it's something about the spinoffs, right? Because like they don't be doing none of that weird shit in fucking Mario Party or nothing like that,
Yeah.
Oh, it's go mode. Bink.
Go here, yeah. Go nowhere. It's fine. Birdo ends the game right here.
That was a bot.
Oh yeah, chemistry. Hold on.
She is not charged swinging.
Brad,
it's okay. Hammer Bro ends the game right here.
Right here.
Shit, nigga, he might. You wouldn't even need to go yard.
Go for yard anyway. Motion detected.
Okay.
Please, no more motion detection. Bro, I don't need none of that.
Bro,
oh, good heavens.
That was an ugly strike. Oh my god. Wow. Okay.
Throw that fucking 130 mile per hour shit.
Whoa!
He's charging. He's charging. And,
it's a good hit to center.
Here we go, this guy. What you gonna do? Okay. What else? Fundamentals, a little to the left, you know.
Yeah, you know, y'all get 10. Y'all get 10 more of those. We might have a conversation. Yeah, because like it's top of the fifth, right? Like you need to get like everybody on base for the next like 8 batters.
I mean, hey, good start so far.
You know, until Blue Bones got fucking greedy.
Oh, Blue Bones, yo greedy ass.
You do not run that fast, man.
Yo,
why the fuck do y'all have chemistry?
Who?
Magic Koopa and Waluigi?
Evil niggas.
He's not even evil.
Evil nigga. I think it's the same reason that Goomba and Diddy Kong have chemistry. I think some things are just for the sake of balance.
He's a slight inconvenience at best.
Alright, that will finally take Daisy off the mound. Her day comes to an end. See if Toadette can't clean this one up. Just need one out.
Finish the game, small one. Get it done.
Good use of the final star there. And, yeah, Purple Toad's going to clean that one up. Cupids! Nice 12-7 victory.
Got a game.
Yeah, doesn't win a lot of games, but Waluigi?
They do.
She's good for those.
That nigga can't, yeah, exactly. Don't be last. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, you
not be last.
You know what's crazy? I just noticed that I technically fucked up the scheduling for that shit too, because it means that. Actually, let me see something. Did I do this right? There's a backwards. There's a backwards. There's a backwards. Okay, so normally it's supposed to be home away for these games, but I guess I made a little bit of a mistake putting this into the generator. So for whatever reason, the Cupids and the Smartasses were supposed to be at Wario Palace for this, and they weren't. That's fine though. I'll just make that adjustment at the end of the season to account for that. When you play 4 division games, it's better to do like it just makes sense to do home away as opposed to home away. I guess I just forgot to make that adjustment in the thing. Especially because it didn't affect literally any of the other matchups, so this one is just the weird one. It's a weird quirk. Yeah, like they still bat 571 as a team. It's just, good lord, that offense was putrid. Or that defense was putrid. Yeah, even Daisy's team did that much better. Just they drove in runs. That's what matters the most. Yeah, they only out-hit him by 3. So like, yeah, that moved Daisy to 5 and 8, while Luigi drops to 3 and 10. 12 and then 7. Yeah. All right. You know what? Yeah, let's. So remember how last week we talked about couples therapy?
Who is it now?
The only couple therapy we haven't done, of course. So we got Beauties and Eggs. Berto beat that ass 12-1 the last time they played. It was pretty fucking brutal, not gonna lie. But this is both of these teams are in a much different spot. Berto and Yoshi are both at 5 and 7, heading in like completely opposite directions. I don't know what's happened to the Berto Beauties. I genuinely do not. Their defense, I think, has just kind of like started shitting the bed, and like that's, I guess, the reason that they just haven't been good. But it's also like true that once upon a time their offense was like really, really good, and now they're just kind of like okay. I don't know, but like the Beauties have like, they were never like a super elite team either. So it's like, it's not like the Flames or the Fangs where it's like they go bad and it's like, oh, well, all of a sudden they're in the middle of the pack. Like they've gotten bad and now they're like painfully like, not even like painfully mid. They're like below average. So I don't really know what's going on with this team. I know what's going on with the Eggs. They only ever beat good teams outside of the first game of the season. They beat Wario. Every game since then, the only time they win is when the team they're playing against is like top 3 in the league. Literally every single one of their wins. When they beat Mario, he was 3-1. When they beat Luigi, he was 4-2. When they beat Junior, he was 6-3. And when they beat Diddy, he was 8-2. Like, the answer is that Yoshi only ever beats good teams. Like, really good teams. And if you're not really good, you beat Yoshi.
You're probably gonna smoke him.
Yeah, you're probably gonna beat his... Yeah, not even you're gonna beat him, you're probably gonna beat his ass. It's probably not even gonna be close. So, like, I really don't know what's going on with this fucking team.
Hey, man, I play to the skill low.
Not even. White, green. So yeah, both of these teams could like really, really use a win right now. I don't know. I've never seen a team like this. I don't really know what the accurate comparison is for sports because like typically I have like some sports team that I can pull from to be like, oh yeah, they're this team. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is when you finish 6-10, but you beat the 2 teams that made the Super Bowl, a team that made the NFC Championship. You know what I'm saying? I don't have an accurate comparison for that.
Yeah, there's not a real answer for that one.
That was a classic, man. It's Snow Game, baby. All right. Well, Yoshi damn sure ain't looking for no BS. Now, last time these two teams played, that shit was over in 3 innings. So, you know, hopefully Yoshi has a better game plan this time around. Yoshi hesitated on the base path, and it caused him to go out. I think this team's still shit. He ran back because he thought it'd be an out, and then said, actually, no, I still want to go to third. Bitch, what's wrong with you? Y'all could be up 1 already. The bases could be loaded right now. Jeez, man. Island Ball fucking weird. That is gonna load the bases for BSG. Listen, man, if they're like the 3 best players on this Yoshi team have been Petey and the Shy Guys, so like that's gonna drive in 2. So now I think that puts Blue Shy Guy at double-digit RBIs now.
Little man.
And Red Shy Guy has been more effective because he already came into this week with 11 and a home run. Ooh, okay. That bobble's not going to... It's going to get Red Shy Guy out, but he might have had a double play there without it. So that might still prove to be costly for the Beauties.
To work out for them.
But Paragon's going to track that star hit. So unfortunately, that's going to waste all the end of the all the egg stars. But you know, 2 runs, not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. Oh.
Ooh. Does that make it?
No.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
Just a tad short. Oh yeah, I was like, damn, really?
A little too close for that one.
Would have been the second Noki home run we've seen this season. I don't remember who that first one was. Ah, right, it was Waluigi's Blue Noki. That's what it was. Yeah, fucking Waluigi Yoshi game was... Good lord, man. That's a great play from Peach. It's not like... Peach has low-key been, like, top 3 at short this season. Because, like, she's got sliding catch, she's got quick throw. Like, she's made a lot of plays that a lot of other shortstops wouldn't be able to make. Alright. Unfortunately, that star hit's not going to go nearly far enough. But he's going to come up empty at the bottom of the first, so... Quick 2 outs here. As eggs hit the top of their order again. No water with me? I do. Alright, that's a quick 1, 2, 3. Beauty's back on offense. It's good hit from Red Bones. It's interesting. Red Bones start off the season, like both of them, batting fucking phenomenally. Birdo's Red Bones is currently below 500, so it's a testament to how fast, things change, how quickly a good thing can turn bad if you can't sustain it.
Fucking collapse. No one is safe.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Another strikeout for Boo. We'll bring Baby Mario up. Oh, good heavens. I like that Boo decided to get the fastest base runner out. I don't think it'll make too much of a difference, but it's like the little things, right? It was like, well, you know, if you had to get one player out, I think that makes the most sense. And sure enough, they're going to get that second out anyway, or that last out anyway, and bring it top of the third. Unfortunately, White Bones doesn't generate nearly enough power for that one. And it's going to slap that one right to Yellow Pianta. PD back on deck. Going for a deep shot here. It's not going to leave the park. That's why, yeah, I think he would have made that a double, but, you know, won't fault him for keeping it safe. Slowest speed in the game, you know, you got to know your limits. All right, it's going to bring Red Shy Guy back up. Heads up, squeeze that one past Yellow Pianta, but unfortunately, because P's still slow, still no run score is going to load the bases. I'll bring Peach back up. Doesn't have any stars to work with, so she's got to do it the honest way. Waluigi certainly doesn't have to. Ooh, that was really good tracking on Waluigi's stance there, and that's going to drive in too. That was a wonderful hit from Peach. Right down the right foul line. Egg's able to double up their lead, make it 4-0. Listen, man, it's interesting to see the Eggs and the Steakheads in particular just play so much better than they have been after how they started the season. Timing was off from Boo's swing. That would have been good otherwise. That's going to result in an out, so. Still, Eggs, doing well. Haven't allowed a run yet. Yeah, she able to scoop that one up. Putting that speed on display.
Does that work for pitching as well? Or am I tweaking?
Say again?
Does that work for pitching as well?
What?
Fucking... Oh, I got confused with the other Yoshi. My fault.
Oh, yeah, no.
My fault.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Alright, Eggs back up.
So far, so good.
Yeah, you know, I've been... This game fucking sucks!
Never mind, my fault.
So far, so good, Paragoomba. Actually, boy, fuck you!
My fault.
Now, I did say... I've seen human players hit home runs with Paragoomba before, so I'm not that surprised. It's still crazy to see. That is Paragoomba's first home run of the season, but I've seen a Paragoomba hit a home run before. We're still not at Baby Luigi Toadette territory. It's just like the same as like regular Goomba, Noki, right? It's just like, yo, really? You? But like... We still have another tier of home run hitter to go. I guess I'd throw Baby Mario in that bottom tier as well, because I don't think I've seen Baby Mario hit a home run yet. He has the same power as Paragoomba, so like I wouldn't be shocked. Like super shocked, but still just like, huh. Yeah, just like that. Damn, is that PD Piranha back at the plate? Interesting. Maybe looking for a star hit here. It's so fucking obvious every time. Unfortunately, Noki's got the speed, so she's able to track that one, but it's just like... Yeah.
Playing a dangerous game, or an obvious dangerous game, but...
Alright, that's another good start hit from Blue Shy Guy. He's been using those a lot today. I'll bring his red counterpart back to the plate. Might go for a star hit of his own. I went for the swing, but unfortunately guessed wrong on the Waluigi star pitch, so... Does have chemistry, though, so a good hit.
Do some numbers, yeah.
You'll slap that one right up the middle. That'll drive in another 2. I'll take Waluigi off the mound. Eggs up 7-0.
They're doing it. They can do it. I guess they were continuing the narrative that they can only beat good teams. But...
No, because the Beauties are not a good team anymore.
That's fair.
Came into this game 5-7. This is the most like normal win the Eggs have gotten since the beginning of the season. As far as like the team that they beat. And even then, it's like, it's not really that normal because why is it 8-0? You're both 5 and 7. I think this is just proof that, like, these teams are legitimately headed in opposite directions. Damn, Boo put some stank on that one. Was caught, but, like... There is a Mercy rule in Rage, but Mercy is, you have to be up by 10, so... 8-0 not gonna get it done, and regardless of what Yoshi scores in the 5th, since we only played 5 innings, it's not gonna matter. Oh, jeez, but... Yoshi ain't showing no mercy here. It's back-to-back big plays in the infield. Goodness gracious, man! 3 in a row? That's
baby.
That's a little crazy.
Yeah.
Surely Paragoma wouldn't do it again, right?
Let's see, no.
That would have been really funny. But, like, nah, not quite. I'm just thinking about Goomba, Noki, Paragoomba. That's like 3 out of the 6. If we somehow get those other 3, then like it's undeniable proof that this league is the most disgusting league to ever exist. Hey Mario, you can solve that issue right now.
You can be the change you want to see.
Unfortunately, it was a perfect slap hit. If it was a perfect charge hit, we might have had something, but... And just like that, Smartass is down to their final out of the day. Goodness gracious. Alright, that's, jeez, that was a bludgeoning, man.
Yoshi.
And it's crazy, coming into the day, we have only ever seen, I want to say, 5 shutouts. One of them was that, you know, that first inning Mercy. So only 4 real shutouts coming into today. We've already seen 2. So, like, I don't know what's going on, but, like, teams are doing the thing.
They're locking in, man. They said, alright, let's stop fucking around for 2 seconds.
Yeah, like teams are really bringing it. I forgot who got the MVP of last game. I think it was Birdo. I'll put a question mark there, and then I'll double check afterwards when I do stat tracking. Yeah, 3 hits, 2 RBI. Oh, Peach had 3 RBI. All right, yeah, that would explain it. 3 RBI and 2 big plays in the infield. That will definitely do it. Just 3 hits allowed by Boo. That's it's a good day, man. 167 as a team batting. Jesus Christ, man. Have some shame.
Some shame.
I think that's
shame is dead here.
I think that's the lowest we've seen of a team that didn't get mercied. Because Yoshi's team flat out just batted flat 0 against Daisy. But again, only 3 batters, so. That also means that the Birdo Beauties have now lost 5 in a row.
Damn.
Sitting at 5-3 at one point, now they're just eating shit.
Bottom of the barrel, almost.
You're close. They have the 2nd worst record in the league, so like it's definitely like close.
It's definitely close, yeah.
All right, we'll move on now to Fangs and Vacuums. This is another like really interesting one. Fangs 3-game losing streak, man. 3-game losing streak. Certainly, this team is not looking hot at all. At 6-6, Luigi at 7-5. This is like really big because it's a divisional game on top of, hey, both of you are like right in contention for a playoff spot. So like, you know, it would be advisable for both of you to fix the fuck up right now, but don't let me tell you how to play your game.
Yeah, will you though?
I'm not, I'm not in charge here. I only set the games up. Y'all played John.
Classic commissioner dodging allegations.
Hey, listen. I've gotten a lot of letters, comments sent my way. Fixing the games would objectively be funnier in a lot of instances. It's just not possible. Could I, hypothetically, go into the game's files and adjust a few stats and nobody else would notice because y'all don't play the game? Of course. But it's way funnier to let shit happen naturally and be like, yo, next game, I'm taking your shit away. That being said, I am
for PD to go into a game as the weakest hitter of all time.
Now, that being said, I am not above what I am not above is textures. I think it would be extremely fucking funny. Cause like I always joke about like, yo, next week I'm giving Daisy her tan back. But like, who knows, man? Maybe playoff Daisy might look a little brown. Is all I'm saying.
Look a little different.
You just never know until it happens. Pop green, yeah, yellow baby Luigi. All right, Green Gang, 7-5. Dom's like he claimed this team. I just want to make it known he claimed this team and they immediately lost 3 in a row. Make of that what you will.
Classic commissioner pushing allegations onto somebody else.
Hey! Y'all have seen his luck. The proof is out there.
Classic.
The proof is out there.
Look at my commissioner, dog. We're not doing anything.
Look at my commissioner, dog. My league is cooked.
My league is cooked.
It's a good opening gift from Yoshi, though. Dark Bones. It's ridiculous how fast this fucking dinosaur is, man.
He goes, man.
I was like, are you really pushing this to
hauling ass?
Hey, man. He got to take less of a lead. Man's actually could steal home.
Like I said, I've never seen the CPU steal home because it's like pretty much impossible. I think if there's any character that could do it, it could be Yoshi, but it would require like the perfect set of circumstances. But like I do think under the exact right circumstances it is possible. Alright, wise decision from Dark Bones not wanting to run. You know, keep it safe. Keep it smart. Unfortunately, we pushed that one just a bit foul. Alright, he's going to slap that one to left, though. So, that makes it 2-0. Good start for the Vacuums. Well, the offense hasn't really been as high profile as late, but if anything, it's I think the thing about the Vacuums is when they win, it's typically close. You know, they're a pretty clutch team. I think we can say that they win in very tight situations, they win in very close games. When they lose, it's typically a blowout.
Okay.
Typically. Obviously, we've seen, you know, we've seen them come back from, like, high deficits before. There are a few games that they've managed to make close, so, like... All right, Daisy's gonna get them out of that jam. That was a big at bat. Stop the bleeding. Could have gotten a lot worse, but 2, a good start for the vacuums. We'll see what the Fangs' response is. Somehow this team has been able to put up the most runs in the league, despite the fact that they don't really have a great, like, a true power hitter. Like, Junior has been a great power hitter with this team, but he's not Hammer Bro, he's not Bowser, he's not DK. And yet, the trio of Red Koopa, Daisy, and Bowser Jr. has been like the most effective offensive trio in the league up to this point. And that star hit from Daisy is going to land. Yoshi can't track it that well. That's driving in 2. And that's exactly what I mean. Like, first 2 hitters get on base. Daisy pops a star. It's 2 stars, but it's all worth. Yeah, a star for a run. I think that's a very valid trade. Absolutely. I'll put Daisy up to 24 RBIs. Came into the week with 22. Because he's right up there with the league leaders. Oh, that's a late dive from Pianta, too. Somehow gonna get that double play to go. Here comes Junior. Leads the league in RBIs. That's gonna... Ooh. Ooh, despite the fact that it was a chemistry bobble, it still somehow lands. That's really interesting. Alright, so Junior somehow gets on base. We'll keep this inning going for just a little bit longer. Yellow side guy. Oh, wow. That really landed foul? Now, unfortunately, any further in means that it's right in Yoshi's hand, so... Alright.
It's looking kind of spooky.
Interesting first inning. Both teams managed to put up 2 runs. We'll see what the second entails. Luigi unfortunately slaps that one right to Junior. Now you're just going to send that very foul. That's a good hit from him, though. It's going to go to left center, make it a double. All right, Darkbone's back up. Junior wisely gets the out at third instead of at first. That's the correct decision. That's the fastest base runner in the game. You cannot let him advance any further. On top of the fact that you're talking about an out at third versus an out at first. It's just a smart decision. What up, Amimzu? But, still 2 runners on. Boomerang Brawl up to bat. He is tied for second in the league in home runs. Ah, that's a great play from the captain. Junior's been able to step up at short when it matters, so that'll keep the Vacuums scoreless in the second. Give the Fangs an opportunity to take the lead back. Not here, though.
I feel like every time there's a Toad at bat, I just get fucking terrified.
It's because of that smile, dude. I'm telling you.
Bruh. No fear, just action.
It's also the idea that, like, Toads are, like, probably the most deceptive power hitters in the game. Like, they all have a power of, like, 5, 6, but that's enough power that with perfect contact, and the Toads are pretty, like, they got a pretty good contact range, that they can send shit out the park without even, like, it really seeming like it. So they're one of those hitters that, like, you can't underestimate them, ever.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, Red Koopa, not enough juice on that one. I'll keep both teams scoreless in the second. So move to the third now. Anyone's game. Like I said, the Vacuums, when they win, it's typically close. When they lose, it's usually a blowout. So, does that mean the Vacuums are winning today? Not at all. But the fact that it's a close game, I like to think will favor them a little bit more. Shy Guy Strikeout is actually the funniest animation in the game. Bar none. Alright, I'll move us to the bottom of the third. Defense is starting to settle in here. Well, like I said, the Fangs have scored the most runs out of any team in the league coming into today, so... Poor timing on the no charge. Might have been out. Truthfully. Had the power behind it, but unfortunately Luigi gets that strikeout, so... That'll give his team a second star. Fang still at 0. That's a classic Magic Koopa hit. Get a runner on base. Bring Junior up. He is tied at 5th with home runs on the season, so... Leading the league in RBIs, 5th in home runs. One of the most dangerous hitters in the league. Damn, and that's going to go over the center wall with room to spare, dude. You know, I was trying to set that up a little bit, but, like, I didn't think it'd be that, like...
You didn't think it was actually going to happen?
I was like, oh, gee. I was like, he might hit a home run here. I'm like, oh, nigga, that's a home run literally anywhere. It doesn't matter what part of the field. That's going over the castle. That goes over the Bowser wall. Like, jeez, man. All right. Man. Yeah, Fangs, take that lead. 4-2. Yeah, absolutely put that in the Junior mixtape. Who, again, is the outright leader in RBIs this season. And it's important to note, Junior has been by a purely in terms of scoring runs, Junior's the best hitter in the league. It also makes the shortstop conversation very interesting in that division. Junior's offensive output might be too good to overlook come All-Star Day. Yellow Shy Guy doesn't have nearly enough speed. And yet, was smart enough to turn around. I've never seen the CPU wait that long before realizing, oh, I can't be here.
I gotta go.
So somehow the Fangs are still at the plate. That's a great jumping catch from Yellow Mads. I was about to say Dixie might add another run, but nope. Put the Vacuums back up, though. Down 2. Offense has been quiet outside the first inning. They're going to need a little bit more juice. Bunt from Baby Luigi. And Green Mads makes the wrong decision. Tries to get the out at second. So that means Baby Luigi gets on base. Yoshi also going for a bunt. Back-to-back bunts is clinically insane work. And once again, the wrong decision because Baby Luigi is way faster than Yellow Mads. So now, somehow, the Vacuums have managed to load the bases. Star hit from Red Dry Bones is going to result in an out, but it doesn't matter. Yellow Mads is able to tag up. Cut the deficit to 1. Small ball really working on here for the Vacuums. Bunts, pop flies. That's a great slap hit from. Well, it was a charge hit, but it was a grounder from Blue Pianta. Excuse me.
Pianta.
And now.
And we're loaded. We're loaded.
Yeah, the litmus test. What is Boomerang Bo thinking
Motion
here?
fucking detected.
I think it's star hit. Oh, that's a dirty hit. Are you kidding me? That landed?
Oh, that's okay. And Yoshi makes that easily. Does Pianta go? No, he doesn't. Right.
Oh my goodness, that was like literally on the line, dude. That's gonna.
There's no way.
Yep, that's gonna give Boomerang the lead, or it's gonna give Luigi the lead off of the Boomerang hit. Junior unable to make that throw in time, despite the diving catch. All right, that's a
Vacuum's
vacuum.
doing the vacuum
Vacuums take the lead back. Yeah, like I said, man, these close games, they live in them. They thrive in them.
They thrive. They're just saying, hey.
All right, that'll put Dixie.
We'll get it done somehow.
At pitcher. Daisy, at the very least, has the option for a quick throw, so not bad at left. Gotta think she might be better at second, but
Beggars can't be choosers right now.
yeah, right now, the vacuums aren't even hitting it that way.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Luigi, not enough speed to make it, but that will make it a 3-score game now, 7-4. Vacuums pouring it on here, top of the 4th. Daisy tries to make the whole throw by herself. She does have the quick pitch, but not enough arm. Vacuums continue to put runs on the board here. I said their bats have gone cold in recent weeks, but 8 runs today and we're not even through this game. Alright, Green Magic Koopa snags that. Finally records last out, but that's a 6-run inning. A lot more work for the Fangs, but they are back to the top of the order, so alright, it's a strikeout for Luigi. Green Parrot just didn't like any of those pitches. And it's important to note that neither team has a star right now, so both teams got to do this honestly in this 4th, 5th inning stretch here.
Honest gameplay against Sluggers. Lull them out.
It's going to be a great hit from Daisy, though. Put runners in second and third. Magic Koopa up to bat. Magic Koopa can get on base. Fangs will still be in a decent spot here. So this is it's a big at-bat. Oh, and unfortunately, Blue Pianta is going to make that laser throw in time. 2 outs now. Junior back up. Does have chemistry. Did get a 2-run homer earlier. But now he's down in the count. What's Luigi got? Just 3 straight fastballs, and that will get the job done. Luigi gets himself out of that jam. Vacuum's win percentage has gone up tremendously now. 4-run lead. You got through the worst part of the Fangs or the best part of the Fangs lineup.
They're getting it done. Well, okay, maybe not jinxing, but
let's not get ahead of ourselves here. But like I said, the win percentage is really high right now. I like to think the Vacuums are going to pull this one out. Especially if they continue hitting well, which Yoshi will keep it going.
Oh boy. They just need, I'd say just one more run or 2 would get it in a sort of guaranteed spot, for lack of a better term, but
yeah. The Vacuums are going to tack on another run, so like, yeah, at this point, I think it's safe to say that this game is well insecure. And I think, really looking at the build of this Fangs team, I think what's been hurting them, definitely today, but I think just in recent games, this team doesn't have a laser thrower. You know, most teams, they have a Pianta, they have Bowser, they have Waluigi, DK, somebody to be able to make those throws in the infield to cut off teams trying to get greedy and run home. Fangs don't have that. You know, they have Junior at second, and they have Shy Guy, or they have Shy Guy at second, they have Junior at short. So when these type of hits happen, that the Vacuums have been preying on all day, that get to like right center, left center, they aren't able to make those throws in time to stop teams from scoring. Like in that situation, Pianta, Waluigi, Bowser, whoever, absolutely makes that throw. That's an out. Luigi's out. We move to the bottom of the fifth. Yellow Shy Guy can't make that throw. He doesn't have the arm for it. So, you know, here we are. It's 13-4 now. What was a close game is now an absolute blowout. The bludgeoning finally ends, but that's 11 runs in 2 innings from the Vacuums. Just,
Yes.
yeah, out of nowhere, just out of nowhere, a complete burst of offense.
Yeah, bottom of the fifth. It's looking done.
I don't see the Fangs pulling off this comeback. This would have to be, because you got to do it all in one inning, and Luigi's been pitching well. Like,
Yeah.
this would be the single greatest comeback in league history because it would be in one inning. It's not like Luigi coming back down 7 or 8-0, because he still did it in 2 innings. Phenomenal comeback, absolutely, yes. Legendary, but to do it in one is a completely different story. And Darkbone, somebody would have grabbed that without even having to dive. So. Luigiano Rivera. Man, fuck. All this is doing is prolonging the length of the game. Started an hour later. It's already been... Like, it took me like 30 minutes to actually start the game, so it's already been a 2-hour stream. Yeah, I was... But yo! What's with this turning around shit today, guys? Like, what's with smart base running? How is that fucking a thing today? All right, Darkbone looking to close this game out.
Yeah, let's get it done. I'm trying to go home.
Fangs ain't. Fangs, I could be here all day. I mean, you can't. And even if you keep this up, you know, you still can't be here all day, because then you just take the lead and the game be over, but like... You're making it look a lot closer. I'll give y'all credit for that. If Junior hits a home run here, I'll be worried. And it's just that simple.
Ugh. We kept it close, and then...
No, closer.
Vacuums decided closer. My fault. My fault.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I wouldn't say a 5-1 loss is close per se, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like yeah, I didn't mean to like cut your shit off like that, but it's like I don't know if a 5-1 loss is
all good, all good. Well, no, I mean like back in the fucking beginning, it was like it was a little back and forth, and then they decided to wake the fuck up.
Yeah, then they started to shoot them in the chest. So. Yeah, that's a way to get your bats woken up. Vacuum's now at 8-5. means that the Fangs, for the first time all season, or that's not true. They started off 0-1. They lost the first game of the season, but Fangs, for the first time in like in a prolonged sense, below 500. They still lead. They lead the league with 113 RBI score, but they have now allowed 99, which is tied for the most. So yeah, Fangs. I don't know what's happened, but that team now finds themselves below 500 despite having a run differential of plus 14, which is the third best in the league, man.
It doesn't make sense.
Not like literally not at all. Like this team is legitimately too good for, as far as just pure run support and like Pythagorean win total. The team is still good to have this record. I'm not sure what's going on with the Fangs, but they have not found a way to win recently, and it's really hurting them, man. Things are looking a little lost right now. Alright. Next up, DK Explorers will host the Mario Fireballs. Another 7-5 versus 6-6 game, but this one is a lot more important because the DK Explorers currently lead the coin division. Mario's in second. So, big time matchup for sure.
Yeah.
First time they played, DK won by a score of 3-0. So, low score. DK was able to shut out the Fireballs, and DK's only really gotten better at pitching since then. Like, I would say that he's the hottest pitcher in the league right now. So, we'll see what DK's got in store, man. This team is for what it's worth, this team never seems to stray too far away above 500. Like, they've been a solid, like, 1-2 games above all season. So they haven't been the most dominant. They've just been nice and steady. Unfortunately, that means a team like the Fireballs are always within reach. So, again, I think this is a super huge game for DK to try and try and pull away from this team a little bit. Two Blue Toads, two Koopas. Hammer, Luigi, Koopa. Luigi, Koopa, Toad. Madge, Baby Mario. Is that a picture? Yep, mine's a picture. Koopa Bones. Pianta, Wario, King Boo Mario, or I think it's Wario, King Boo, Pianta, Mario. Yeah, it seems always really weird because they have like 3 power hitters that should be at 3, all next to each other. So it's just like, what do you do with that? Toto, Dixie, Art Wall good. DK's the home team, so we are at the jungle. All right, this is for effectively the coin division lead. Mario hasn't had that lead since the since week 1. So, like I said, big time matchup for him specifically. We'll finally get him back above 500 if he wins too. So,
Big game.
it's a great opening hit from Koopa. That's a great hit from Dry Bones. So, ooh, that's even gonna drive in Koopa too. All right, Fireballs off to a quick start. All right, it's gonna be a strike off of DK on Big W. Boo! Ooh, just barely foul, unfortunately. The second one will not be. All right, fireballs. Click on the gas. It's funny, he did a no charge on the second one and basically did the exact same thing. So, I guess no charge is still a charge hit effectively. You just don't see the animation. It's the CPU lying to your face in effect. Right there. Definitive proof. Alright, it's a good diving catch from Blue Toad. Finally putting an end to that. 3 hits, 3 runs for the fireballs. What will the Explorer's answer be? Fireballs have already completely dwarfed their pace from the first time these two teams met. Oh, but hold the phone. Lou Pianta with a home run of his own, just a solo shot, but
Still something.
yeah, that'll I'll let the fireballs know. Ain't gonna be no quick and easy one.
Not safe. You're not safe.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. The Explorers have a winning record for a reason. Good hit up the gap from DK. Bring in fire, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, the game is tied.
All right.
Oh, just that fast. It went from, hey, great start from the fireballs to,
We're back.
Okay. We might be due for a really fun one today. Still waiting on the second coming of the Beauty's vacuums. I don't know if we'll ever see a game like that, but I know
I was about to say.
the
Does that
round.
happen again?
I don't know. The round robin gave us some really high. Even though it was like 9 innings, the pace was still crazy. We still got a few like 21-15. So like, I would like to see another game where both teams get to double digits. Because we've only ever seen the 17-13, and then last week, Diddy beat Mario 12-9. Those are the only 2 games where both teams scored double digits. And obviously, Luigi earlier today won 13-8, but... Oh, good heavens. That's 3 home runs in the first inning.
We're making this is a game. We gotta give our hands.
That's a body without organs.
Oh, that's core of my team.
Goodness gracious, man. It was a hot start. Explorers said, let me show you what hot really means. Good lord. Oh, that's a great snack from Yellow Peanut to finally end this inning. Jeez, man. 3 runs answered right back with 5, so... It's a deep shot, but it will land in Noki's glove, so I'll be able and out. But team's not afraid to let it rip to, like, good lord. Both of these teams are just, hey, power hitting, baby.
Time to swing. Time to swing.
All right, Dixie, really?
Mm. What's she do? Oh,
Charging? So what the fuck are you charging for?
no.
That's the other one.
behind.
Like I forgot, Dixie is also on that fucking bingo sheet of like, okay,
You doing?
let's be serious. All right, hit up the gap from Koopa. That should drive in Toad. All right, Fireballs. Put up another run. Make this a one-run game. Ugh. Able to get Blue Bones out on the attempt on the Star Swing, so I'll waste a star getting out. I'll bring Wario up. Oh, good. I thought that was going to be our 5th home run of the day. Jeez, man. Now, we'll tie this game up, though.
Enough.
Yeah, I was like, dude, really? 5 already? It's a hot back and forth for both these teams. Like I said, the bats are flying. Ah, it's a good star hit from King Boo. That'll give the Fireballs the lead. That might bring Wario home, too. Yeah, Luigi has to be the cutoff, man. That'll make it 7-5. Okay. Second lead change of the day already. Of the game, rather. Explorers pulled ahead by 2. Fireballs pulled ahead by 2. DK is already off the mound. I've said one of the big things coming in this week is that DK has never been better as a pitcher, but Mario and the gang don't seem to give a damn about that.
Ooh, I don't care.
And they moved Luigi to DK to left field, which is very interesting. I think he would serve better in the infield given his laser throw, but see, I think DK would have made that grab. Luigi unable to. That's going to drive in yet another run for the Fireballs, make it 8-5. Already proven to be a big decision. Oh, what a beautiful hit from Mario on the star pitch, too. Jeez, man. How do you like a response to a 3-run first inning, a 6-run second? This is getting... Whew.
I decided to play the video game today. We're very happy to see him back.
Yeah, face of the franchise said, okay, whoa, hold on now. There's some guys I don't like losing to.
Hey. Like,
Y'all been talking crazy on me. All right, jeez, man. 3-5-6. What are the Explorers doing this frame, man?
We are getting action. There's action afoot.
That's a great hit from Green Noki. So it looks like the Explorers are definitely looking. They definitely look like they have an answer prepared. It's a good strike on Blue Pianta, though. I'll bring DK back up. Firebro's looking to go deep here, cut this deficit to 1. Unfortunately, that's a grounder, and it's a double play on top of that. So, Explorers come away runless in the second inning, and that's might prove to be, you know, huge for the rest of this game. No, that's a good diving catch from Luigi, though. It's a great hit from Dixie, though. It's like that Fireball's already back to the top of the lineup. Big bobble. Oh, not a big bobble. It popped up super high, but Blue Toad was well equipped to handle that one. All right, well, just like that, all offense is completely grinded to a halt. We'll get the Explorers, bottom of the third. Still down by 4, so got to find that offense again fast, but... instead, Mario gets the better of his younger brother. We'll get another strikeout for Big Red. That's good hit from Green Koopa. I'll make it a double. Give the Explorers a little bit of momentum back. Oh, he's going to try to extend this to a trip. Alright, turns around. Base running has generally been a lot smarter from these teams today already.
Like, I was about to say, I haven't seen many turnarounds recently.
Yeah.
I'm sure, honestly.
Yeah, I'm sure when, I'm sure when Dom and Sosa and Incog get home and all of us are in call, then they'll go back to being fucking stupid, but...
Stupid.
Like I said, man, I think the threshold is 4. I think once we get to, like, 4 people in call, the game realizes that it's time to get silly, but...
Why am
right
I so
now?
silly?
Even if we've seen a lot of runs, it hasn't been too crazy. It's another good strikeout from Mario. Oh, but that last star pitch took the last of his stamina, so... Okay, so both teams opting to put their left fielder in at pitcher, but I like Dixie as a pitcher. I just think Mario at, well, actually, I can't even really say that, because Wario's still a very good shortstop, so I'm not really sure where you would put Mario. I think outfield is actually not that bad a spot. Just at this juncture, it's like, not really sure what to do here, but... Yellow Medge off on the changeup. Warriors able to snag that one, so yeah, just like that. First 3 frames effectively, 14 total runs. Second 3 frames, 0. The dynamic of this game has completely shifted. That's not going to stop Wario. Another deep hit to right. Make it a long single. It's a good hit from King Boo. Runners on first and second now. Unfortunately, that is going to get grabbed by Big Mario, so not going to advance the runners. Swing to Mr. Mario. Oh, goodness gracious!
Oh, I'm about to do some shit, aren't I? Through the gate.
Jeez, man. Through the gate doesn't even matter. That shit was high. God
Delicious.
damn, alright, that's 12 runs now for the Fireballs. I'll take Blue Toad
Delicious.
off the mound, too. Jeez, man, it's the best the Fireballs offense has looked all season.
Delicious. Why were we not doing this earlier in the season? Shut up.
Actually, just that simple. Shut up. Oh, and another uncharacteristic bobble from Blue Pianta. Everything's falling apart here. And for what it's worth, the Fireballs have only scored 9 or more runs in 4 games. 3 of them come in their last 4. So their offense has been playing better recently, for sure. But it hasn't looked the way it has today at any point this season. 12 runs in 4 innings. Explorers got to find their offense fast because things have gotten very out of hand very fast. Alright. Down in the count. Blue Pianta scheming on something. Star hit per chance? Won't scheme on anything. That'll be a strikeout for Dixie. Up!
Oh. Am I that behind?
Yeah, but a Kong matchup. Let's see what we
never
got.
mind. Okay, I'm not that behind.
She's done a good job pitching around DK thus far. Ooh, and they're gonna roll that last one a strike, just barely over the plate. That's gonna get DK out. Dixie navigating the power hitter part of the lineup pretty well thus far. Once again, up in the count. It's huge if she can get this out right here. Oh, and the Brain Destroyer! It comes through in the clutch. Monumental performance from Dixie right there. They'll bring us back to the top of the inning. Fireball is already up 7. We'll see if they can extend this lead any further. Yeah, it's Wario's third, like, very deep single to right field. He's been money on that hit all day. Big Mar is able to grab that King Blue home hit, so no runs to end the day for the Fireball, but they still put up 12 total. Explorers got to come back from down 7, and their offense has just been absolutely quiet since the first inning.
I can't say shit anymore because I'm like, I don't want to jinx it because last time.
No, I get it. You don't want to jinx anything, but it's like, I don't know, man. Until I see a team do it in one inning.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Because, again, the Vacuums came back down 8-0, but they scored.
But multiple innings.
Yeah, they came back from down. Yeah, and they did in multiple innings. So it's like, I think it was like 8-0, then it was 8-5, then it was 10-5, then it was 11-10.
You know, it's like.
Or no, it was 8-0, 8-5, 9-5, 10-9. So it's like they still managed to put up back-to-back 5-run innings. So it's like, yeah, until a team like actually comes back from down 7, I just won't believe it.
Don't talk to me.
Yeah, don't talk to me, because the 2 biggest comebacks I've ever seen came in multiple innings. So I don't think a team can do it in one. Teams have gotten close, but like close don't get you nowhere. That was almost an out. That was the world's longest not home run I've ever seen in my life. And didn't even score anybody either. So the Explorers are nowhere like closer. That'll finally drive in a run. Get it from Baby Mario. That'll drive in another. You know, similarly to Junior versus Luigi, at the very least, it's making the score look a lot closer. And it definitely pads the offensive numbers in this league, because we've already seen a 12-7 and a 13-8 today. If I had a nickel for every time somebody almost sent a home run in this inning, I'd have 2 nickels. Unfortunately, it's not enough, and Yellow Pianta's able to make that laser throw, so... No. 2 outs.
Game.
You're gonna have to do it the correct way.
Do you notice how he's talking about the correct way? There's clearly a way the commissioner wants this game to go.
All I'm saying is there's only one way you can make this comeback, and that's Pianta home run, DK home run, Fireball home run. You're not getting any of that shit.
It was rigged from the beginning.
Okay, bro. That's a huge win for the Fireballs, though. Surprised that they actually want to be above 500 at some point this season. I'll give Mario an MVP. Fireballs now 7. Now both of these teams sitting at 7 and 6, so it looks like it's going to be a 2-team race for the coin division crown. As the Fireballs win their 3rd straight for the 2nd time this year. What up, Paladin? All right, Enrage.
Noted Mario fan wants Mario to win.
Okay, bro.
Curious.
If anything, I want either of the teams with Petey Piranha to stop fucking around. If I really had a dog, in any race, it's for Petey Piranha to wake the fuck up, dude. But that guy doesn't. Yeah, that guy doesn't want to do that shit. So I don't know, man.
He's not doing that shit.
I don't really have I don't really have teams to root for. I have players, and it's actually just Petey.
And he said, "Fuck you."
Not even King Boo, because I know CPU King Boo will never do the things that I do with King Boo, so it just doesn't matter. But like, CPU Petey could at least try to fix the fuck up.
Wake the fuck up, man.
But nah, that guy wants to be average, so I don't know. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom and grab a little snack. And we will get into our last game of the first slate of games. It's been a while. I mean, it's been a long slate. A lot of runs, so things are moving kind of slow.
Oh boy, oh boy. If y'all are expecting me to fill commentary, I cannot do that. I am not that guy, I fear.
Okay, I'm back. Now, open up them fucking wallets.
Oh boy, what's the matchup?
Oh, funny.
Oh boy,
You should
oh
fucking
boy.
ask.
It's showtime.
All right,
all
Survivors,
in.
best team in the league, sitting at 9-3. Wario Steakheads have completely turned everything around. They're on a 5-game win streak, which is the highest active win streak in the league. Sitting at 6-6.
Put up the poll.
It's you know, I never thought that I would be putting Wario up in this poll, like, seriously. I thought it'd be for, like, oh, I'll make y'all bet on Tank Bull because Lamau, but, like, no, this is real. This is serious.
Put up the poll.
It's legitimately like, hey, man. We'll see, man. I still think Diddy's team is like the epitome of doing more with less. But I do think the idea of like, well, let's give this team all the chemistry in the world has legitimately made a difference.
I'm all in.
Because it is actually just Bowser, Red Pianta, and then a bunch of friends. Even if Diddy Kong is the captain, like 3 Toads, 2 Shy Guys, Diddy Goomba, like it's been weird, but you know, Boomerang Bro's been hitting his fucking ass off recently. Bowser Jr.'s pitching has gone up tremendously. So both of these teams are playing well right now. These should be yellow, red? Yeah. Yellow, red. Pianta, Bowser. And then yellow, red, green.
Last time I put my money on Wario, it was Strikers. So,
Oh,
here we
Jesus
go again.
Lord. Look
Here
at
we
what
go
look at
again.
what yeah, look at what breaks the fucking the drought.
I'm filled with the Yinzer spirit, as it were.
White bones, Toadette. You know, it's funny that the way the Stickheads lineup is set up is that I have Toadette a batting ninth and Toadsworth first. So that when if she gets on base, it'll give Toadsworth chemistry. And then Toadette decided that she was never going to be a good batter ever. So like, lol. All right, Beku's got 11K on Wario. Mr. Motions has 50 on Diddy. So that's a good payout regardless, but
For somebody.
one of you definitely stand to gain a lot more. And I know this ain't hurting Ray's pockets that badly if he loses. Alright, here we'll go.
Showtime! Let's go!
Showtime, baby. Yeah, what sins will the Steakheads commit this time?
What sins will we commit today? Holy moly. Oh boy.
Alright, runners at first and second already. Not a bad start. Alright, Wario going for a star hit. Ooh, and this time it pays off.
Oh.
Bad guess
We're
from
making
Green
dreams
Toad,
come
so
true.
Steakheads get on the board early.
Holy shit.
Also gets the first successful phony ball to actually land.
It's time. It's our time. So,
That's a great hit from Red Madge. He's gonna drive in another.
yes! Yes! Motion detected.
Alright, like I said, one of the two biggest reasons the Steakheads have been a lot better. Yeah, it's Kim.
Guys, this isn't actually happening, is it?
This
isn't.
Let's go!
Like, I was willing to entertain it for a little bit. Well, you know, that's a cute little. They're bringing it back to 500.
I'm worried. I'm getting a little actually worried about this fucking team.
No one's safe. No one is safe. Steakhead sweep. What hashtag well done.
I can't do it again. I can't do it again. I can't.
Motion fucking detected. Let's go.
Oh my god!
Motion detected. It's happening, dude. It's happening.
This
I'm
team
doing
is
it.
making a mockery of my league!
Y'all didn't tell me this game was ass, bro.
Let's go. Motion detected.
You were supposed to wait for
Holy
4
shit.
people! Well left!
I woke up.
Hashtag well done.
I
Thank
woke
you,
up,
God.
opened my phone, and said, "Oh damn, I'm an hour late." Opened the stream. Fangs are losing 13-8. So, Claire, close the stream. I'll try again later. Get out of bed. Get here now.
He was late. Yeah, he was later, by the way.
And I get to see Junior on the wrong team hitting a 3-run homer.
Let's go,
This
dude.
is fucking fantastic.
Let's go.
They went through the whole lineup in 1 inning. +1! Alright, Jesus Christ, man. 6 runs in them.
Hashtag well done. Thank you,
He
God.
bobbled that and he still made the out? That's okay. Sure. Well, I did say that despite the fact that a lot of these teams are built differently, I did intentionally design this league to try to be as even as possible.
Even as possible. Despite everything.
I didn't think that meant Wario would lure us all into a false sense of security thinking that he's actually the shitter of this league before doing this bullshit, but you know,
We're playing God Ball. Let's go.
whatever gives me the numbers at the end of the fucking day. This is all for content. It's still kind of. That's a laser though. Your ass. It is still pretty astonishing how many runs have been scored today already. (13-8), 12-7, 12-7. Yoshi scored 8. Warriors already scored 6.
We're going ahead and getting all that shit out of the way now.
What does that mean? Does that mean the final 2.5 hours or 3,
Hell in a
2,
Cell,
2?
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
So don't play you. Oh my god, you're so bad.
Peach drags Yoshi to Super Hell in a fucking 9-inning game.
Tell me I have to watch Peach Yoshi later? Oh my
No.
god.
You have to watch Daisy Yoshi instead.
Just watch Daisy. See, I was gonna say.
Should have kept my fucking mouth
You
shut.
just kept your fucking mouth shut. If it makes you feel
Oh
better,
my god.
probably doesn't. But Yoshi has decided that he no longer wants to be bottom 3, and Birdo has
good.
gladly taken his fucking place.
That's so fucked up.
I'll tell you what we will see today. Because 14 is the halfway point. The Game 15 games will be the first rematches among teams that aren't in the same division. Which, like, is nothing more than cute. But, like, you know, it's still fun to think about.
This shit is not cute, bro.
Yeah, this shit ain't cute. Nothing about what's going on right now is cute, but...
You're
Adorable. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, man. I'm having a great time.
I'm sure you are, bro.
Maybe the Vacuums and Beauties can put up 31 runs again. That'll be fun.
I haven't seen my boys win in 2 weeks.
That brother's actually starving for a win.
Some people get to be in the same division as Check Noakes, Waluigi, and
Daisy.
at the same time.
Mario and DK with the fucking craziest two-man race of all time because the other two teams are shit. Dom drops to 6 and 7. Oh, by the way, you're last in your division, jackass. What the fuck?
This is fantastic, bro.
Bro, 8-0. Second fucking bottom of the second. Is
Nah,
this
check this
happening? Is this happening?
Damn.
Magic Koopa, who has the hitbox of Bowser.
Why?
I don't know if that's true. It feels true. His hitbox is
Okay.
definitely way larger than it's supposed to be because the wand itself has a hitbox.
Oh.
So his range is actually ridiculous for no reason. I'd have to look into it, but I wouldn't be surprised if, like, his actual range is somewhere near Bowser's, because, like, okay, bro. Y'all, I would say, please do not run home again.
Goombra.
You gotta cut that shit out. He has a laser.
I can't see 3 people get thrown out by Pianta in 10 minutes.
Well, we'll see that.
That's, well,
There's a reason he plays second. Or plays short.
yeah, I'm calling it. You jack the bases and you got nothing?
No, the bases got nothing. Steakheads are sleepwalking through fucking hitting the ball.
Pride of Hades. Let's go.
I don't know if you were here earlier, Dom. We did see a mythical Paragoomba home run.
Fuck, I missed it.
So, this season, well, we haven't seen Diddy Kong hit one in the season proper, but we did in the round robin. So we've now seen Diddy Kong, Goomba, Noki, Paragoomba. So out of the fucking, like, big 8 that never hit home runs, we've seen half of them.
I'm about to say, who's left?
Both babies, Toadette, and Dixie Kong. So if you were to sit here and say 4 babies, I wouldn't get mad at you, but, like...
Yeah.
So that makes her first home run this fucking game.
Dog,
Thank
if
you, God.
Toadette, of all characters, I think Baby Mario doesn't have the same hitting stat. And Dixie, for whatever reason, in Sim Season, her charge hit power has been, like, a lot more deceptive. So I could see it. We are now in Mercy territory, by the way. If I ever see specifically Toadette or Baby Luigi hit a home run, stream going off.
Yeah, I know. We're done there.
I'll see y'all like Monday or some shit. Honestly, I might do that. I might do that to Survivors. I might see y'all Monday, because what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, this is ass.
This would be the second worst loss in league history by any team.
Anoki going home.
Dude.
Do y'all even like baseball?
Dude.
Genuine question. Do you enjoy baseball?
Dude.
It doesn't look that way. Okay, I guess third worst loss in baseball history. I forgot that Luigi beat Wario 14-4 in Week 2. That was... Okay, 14 top of the first, you fucking... What?
Wario was so fucking fat, man.
A little bit.
That ball got caught in the air, and the double play was... The catch happened next to second. He got thrown out at first.
Yeah?
Dude. Please. Please.
About time. God damn.
I can't believe Beku is going to be gifted 50,000 of Rave's hard-earned CTE coin.
Yo, he's so ass. I mean, you gotta bet. I understand.
Diddy Kong
I too also lost 5 digits worth of coins in one
Diddy
night.
Kong actually said, there's how much money on this game?
Let me throw real quick.
I really feel like it.
It's gonna be 13-0. I can't fucking believe this.
Oh my god.
You know, we're about to score just enough runs to avoid mercy, just so I can suffer a little bit more.
I mean, this wouldn't be the first money line game that ended like minus like 10 or worse, but like what is this? What the fuck? Yes, Kami, I agree. Wario 13-0, the best team in the league. What in the fuck is going on? That's a great question. I wish I had answers.
Let's fucking go.
The answer is that they're not the best team in the league. Thoughts, opinions? I'm pushing narrative.
You know what? No, you're right. Everybody fucking sucks.
You all
Yo,
fucking
y'all gotta. I keep telling y'all the fucking alerts are off, bro. Y'all gotta stop doing this to me.
Let's go! Yeah! We did it! Holy shit!
Why is this on? Dude, I hate that this shit is on cooldown. Rave, you're not getting those points back.
Let's go!
This guy's double broke, bro.
Hold on, I'll play the sound clip off my fucking computer. Fuck this.
Holy shit!
I would feel bad if I were to just eat all your coins like that, you know? Where the fuck is... I don't know where anything is anymore. It sucks. It sucks. It blows.
Let's fucking go! Put the stats on the fucking screen!
Boy, fuck you. Don't talk to me. Okay, wait, where are all my videos? What the fuck? I know this folder is larger than this.
Ate them.
Holy shit!
Sargi.
Oh my god.
Okay, wait, no, whoa. No. Where are my documents? Don't fuck with me right now.
Holy moly, man.
Have I lost all my reaction images? Am I cooked? Is it over? Am I
It's
dead?
over?
I ate them.
It's all those damn ads.
Bro. We made it.
All my shit is gone. That's fucking concerning. Not that I've
I love
opened that
OneDrive.
folder. Yeah, not that I've opened that folder in fucking 8 years, but like. Also, chat room, how did he know it was my job? He's in the walls.
In the fucking wall.
Fucking stop moving the shit. Jesus Christ. There's no way I didn't send this to a DM to somebody.
Bruh.
I did it.
What do you mean you did it?
We did it.
You didn't do shit!
We did it.
Hey,
Hope is on the horizon.
nigga, on the horizon. Nigga, Hope is setting. Hope has been at fucking high noon for the past 2 weeks.
Hope is on the horizon.
Did you just hear about what Elon did?
No, stop.
Playing Chinese Scrambler.
Did he kill himself?
It's the fucking comic that Rhino posted.
Fucking Christ, dude.
These last 2 fucking panels are. This is Elite Ball. I'm using these.
I can't believe I've lost everything.
This is fantastic.
What if I just open sound alerts raw? If I go to my dashboard and just... Holy shit, this music loops? That's fucking great. No fucking shot. Holy shit, I've read none. No, dude, let me out. What do you mean no longer refundable? Boy, fuck you. Bring me my alerts, nigga. You know, chat room, that noise gets fucking louder every single time I play it. I played the shit and I was like, okay, yeah, I got it. Even I forget how fucking loud that shit is, dog. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Warriors Steakheads are above 500. What the fuck is happening? 13.
We did it.
That's how I feel right now. Yeah, that's real shit.
We did it.
Jesus fucking Lord, man. Unfucking believable. 808! They actually put beats on these niggas!
Yo. Alright, man.
Cast me out, man. Cast me out. Cast me out, man.
They genuinely, in the most literal sense possible, put fucking beats on the Diddy survivors. I need y'all to know that.
Stop. The team hit.
Did my stream just die? Did I just die? Hello?
No, you're good. You're good.
Dog, I heard Dom cut out. I looked down. That shit said 12 kilobytes per second. Wario's win genuinely almost cut the stream off. I need y'all to understand that.
61K! Yes, sir!
My nigga put all his fucking life savings and fucking... Wario paid it off fucking immediately. Jesus Christ alive.
Never stop gambling.
Never, yeah. That's your lesson of the fucking day, everybody. Never stop gambling. Fucking Christ. What's the betting game for this next set of games?
Wait, why did I just see OKC somewhere? What the hell? What's happening, man?
Kami said that they're the OKC of the fucking Mario Baseball.
Oh, real?
The Day Survivors of the OKC Thunder, you hate to see it. Regular season merchants. And, well, that remains to be seen, but, like...
And we saw it last year.
True. Damn, there is no better game this slate of games because all y'all suck. That's crazy.
My point guard is getting slandered on Twitter. I can't defend him because I saw last year's playoffs and the Olympics.
Yeah, they calling that guy an unethical hooper, and Dom's just got to shrug his shoulders like, hey, man, I think they're right.
Yeah, right. Y'all love Dwayne Wade.
That's what it is. It's y'all love Dwayne Wade, Kobe Bryant, Kevin Durant until a nigga plays like Dwayne Wade, Kobe Bryant, Kevin Durant, and all of a sudden we got problems. I don't go licking them lips now.
Chapped ass lips. I see you, Negro.
Oh man.
I was like, I don't want to let that rip on my. There's a lot of shit to let rip on stream. I don't want to let that one go. But you know,
I didn't think I.
Becca's ready to die, dude. Like I said, I'm feeling everything that life has offered me.
I was so ready to just. All right, last week was a fluke. We're back to standard fare.
Last week still could be a fluke. You could lose
Low-key,
Crazy Style your
yeah.
next too, but like at this point, it
Yeah,
doesn't
true.
matter because it would just
Doesn't matter. We want to get the best in the league.
all it means at this juncture is that you're all the same brand of mid, which again is technically what I hope to accomplish in this league.
Achieve.
I wanted this league
I don't
to
think last
have,
week was a fluke, guys.
I wanted this league to have parity. And
And
well,
boy, howdy did it.
y'all niggas
and
have
boy, howdy
parity.
did it.
Yeah, y'all niggas have parity with an OD. You fucking y'all are definitely a parody of baseball.
This is a goddamn shame, bro.
Can't believe it.
Lost to Yoshi.
Magnificent.
Lost to Peach. Oh, that's a fucking shame.
At least Peach is that's the thing, right? The shit is like cyclical, I guess. A team looks bad and then they aren't, and then another team that was good is now bad, and it's just like, damn, can I trust any of you? And the answer is literally no.
Damn.
The answer is I quite literally cannot trust a single fucking soul in this league.
I can't wait to lose the next two and then make Bowser look stupid again.
Right.
It's gonna be
Wait,
great.
is that due this? Oh, it's due next week. Okay. Flames Fames round 3. All right, wait. Who is the home team for this game? Okay. Oh no!
Where the fuck we going? Yeah, I'm cutting this shit off.
Are we back to Terrace
Yoshi
Field?
Bowser at the park. What could possibly go wrong here?
Oh boy. Bro, why is my shit so behind? My shit got fucked over, man.
I'd like to point out that the Eggs and the Beauties have played each other twice. The first time, Birdo was technically the away team, won 12-1. Second time, Yoshi was technically the away team, won 8-0. Y'all want to explain that one, or?
No.
This field sucks.
Oh, okay. Fucking Christ, dude. Nigga stole the. Oh, my bad.
Okay.
I genuinely thought he stole the fuck out that base. That's why Petey's the best catcher in the league, bro. Because, like, what the fuck? What do you mean?
I want to imagine you didn't stand up at all to do that. Fundamentals.
Fundamental Bowser. How can you go back to being Bowser, bro? I don't like this fucking. I don't even know what arc you're on, but I don't like it.
They say he couldn't play winning baseball.
Who cares?
Evidently him, because he acting different.
Because he's fucking playing different, bruh.
Like, I'm tired of being called Aaron Judge, I guess. Like that's a bad thing. How broke are we?
All I'm saying is I'm at 6.5, and I didn't even know I was that high up.
What up, Iggy? Oh yeah, baseball is definitely happening. That's for damn sure.
Baseball's occurring. Baseball is occurring. Baseball just occurred.
I get a very unserious amount of joy when a pitcher throws a star pitch and the batter on the other side is them and they just hit it like it's nothing. Because what do you mean you're trying to trick? Like, I'm you. You can't trick you. Damn, nigga, it's still that windy? Jesus.
truly magnificent. Thank you, God.
This motherfucker, man.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry, he's throwing that shit right down the middle. You better swing.
I hate that Petey does this. Waste a
So when
star
he
and
does
then
that shit right down the middle again.
waste
Oh,
a star and then dies the next pitch. Like you love pissing me off specifically.
and then flies away. All right, you fat bastard.
He's the only, like I said, I don't have a team to root for. I have players to root for. And by rooting for players, I mean I literally just need Petey Piranha to be Petey Piranha, and he refuses. He's not doing this shit no more. Bowser wants to play winning baseball. Hammer Bro's the only nigga that can save me from this mortal hell, and he don't even sound correct.
It could be worse, bro.
You're right. It can always be worse though.
You could be a Daisy fan.
Hey, man,
Oh
hey, man.
man. Oh
Hey, man.
jeez.
Hey, man.
That made me sad. Fucking Daisy over here trying to fight off Aryan allegations. Noki's doing all right.
Oh, I lied.
Holy smokes.
It is a tic-tac-toe board. Monty's on that list. I completely forgot about that motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
That guy is actually so shit that it's just like I just don't even register. And a home run from that guy is literally as unlikely as Toadette or Baby Luigi. So it's just like, damn. There's really 9 like super shitters, and we've seen 4 of them already in this league.
Damn.
Yeah, if anything, Boomerang Bro has more emotion than ever.
That
Damn, that was a legitimate Shy Guy triple. That's crazy.
God bless him.
Bro was froze at third. I need somebody to go back and look at that fucking showdown shit. Bro was froze at third.
He was fucking terrified. He sensed the aura as soon as Peach stepped in the box. There we go.
Yeah, I'll give the eggs first food of the day.
What was I going to? Fundamentals. What was I going to say for Aryan allegations? Oh, where the fuck is King Boo at, man?
That's another guy that just makes me kind of sad.
Good question. Good question.
That guy only ever shows up at Wario Palace, and it's only half the time.
There's only 2 King Boos, right?
Yeah, there's only 2 of them.
He's,
But that's on Mario and Waluigi.
Oh.
One of us is literally the worst team in the league, and I mean Mario's back above 500. King Boo just doesn't want to do shit. My team dropped 12 on DK's head, and it was like a Mario 3-run shot, Pianta like 2-run shot. King Boo just ain't pulling what we expect him to do, but had a lot of diving catch bobbles today. Also, how do you have a sliding catch but you bobble? That don't make sense. What's the point of the slide, asshole?
Thought he was him.
Alright, just like that. Flames tie it up. Listen, I don't know, man. Bowser he's turned over a new leaf, and I hate leaves. Hard to rake. They get everywhere. Wind keeps blowing him away. Mario was... I don't even know. That was like the longest brain destroyer I've ever seen in my fucking life. Hey, guys, can we not strand runners on first and second? Or could we at least try swing at the ball? Thank you. Fortunately, it's a start hit for a paltry single. Doesn't really get you much. Double play? Not quite. So we'll give the Flames the lead. You know, it's weird that the Boo Madge lineup. Alright, for a second there, I thought I was gonna get fucking jinxed before I even got to say it. I was gonna say the Boo Madge lineup should functionally work the same way as the Triple Toad lineup, and yet neither of the Magic Koopas ever try to go for home runs, so it just doesn't work. So then naturally, Blue Magic Koopa would try his damnedest to send one out at center field.
I've been lifting weights.
At the library.
Alright.
I've been lifting weights. It's just a book titled Weights. Petey's the
longest single of all time.
Petey's the most disciplined base runner I've ever seen in my life.
He knows his limits.
Which is cool, because you're the literal slowest character in the game with Bowser. It's just crazy how Petey, more than any other character, says, no, I'm not making that. Like, that was Monty throwing it, bro. You were absolutely making it to third. But, like, you know...
Safe and sorry.
Yeah, something.
Fundamentals.
Yeah, it's the only one he knows for sure. Honestly, we might genuinely see like a fucking Monty Mo home run before we see a body check in this game. Which is tragic, because like, why? Why is body check so shit? But this shit just don't activate. Damn, okay. Second base green bone. This game's a lot more tame than I thought it would be. But the dreaded fourth inning.
There's supposed to be assault on this diamond. Why is he like this?
Great question. You know, I think I should enable a setting where a team literally only bunts, because I think the CPU would literally find a way to beat themselves. I have never, one time, seen them make the correct throw and just get out at first.
I don't want that guy in scoring position, bro.
Cool, now they're both in scoring position, you fucking asshole.
You know, the way this game plays, if you're on base, you can score. Fundamentals, oh my goodness.
Damn! Beat out the quick pitch, too, that's crazy. That's why Pizza Short is, like, very underrated, because he has the quick throw, but somehow Green Magic Koopa. Damn, is that Bowser with double chemistry?
I'm gonna start going crazy. Check this fucking shit out. Oh. Oh. That was a little too immediate for me.
Welcome back, Bowser Bonds. That's at least, that is at bare minimum 27 RBIs and 7 home runs on the season.
You didn't want to shop around. You didn't want to check. It's like, no, I like this one.
I know what I'm buying.
I looked at the menu when I was in the car.
Niggas talk about some damn. How come you buy like 16 dimes at Walmart, but you're in and out in like 40 minutes? Because I know where everything is and I know what I'm buying. Nigga, move. I buy the same shit every week. You know, I'll spare like a minute or two to cry about the price of eggs, but
$6, by the way.
dude, I'm actually gonna lose my I'm gonna lose my mind, dog.
I work at a grocery store and the price goes up literally every shift.
And see, you say 6 because there's, you know, anywhere between me, who consumes a lot of protein, and 3 other people in that household, I have to buy 18 eggs at once.
Oh.
I'ma do it.
Fundamentals. I gotta start asking the family to fucking send me cash in a group chat just so we can have an omelet.
You know, I only half jokingly talk about the top of the 4th. And then something will happen where a team will put up offense and then a 3-run home run will happen. And then it's like, oh yeah, this game's not close anymore. Isn't that crazy?
We're just waiting around for the big one. It's always in the last 2 frames. I don't know what happened.
I think
that shit's either right at the beginning or right at the end.
I think because of the virtue of the fact that I'm basically playing half a game, the 4th inning is literally the 7th. And so it's just like, damn, when you put it like that.
Alright, Yoshi, lock in. The rest of your team is watching you. Alright, well.
He tried. He tried so hard.
Damn.
He tried so hard.
That's as close as you can get to a home run to dead center without actually getting one.
I think Yoshi's done that like 3 times this season, where he's just like, he's been so agonizingly close to getting his first home run, and it never happens. I also think it's genuinely more likely for Yoshi to get scored inside the park home run than a true home run.
It's his fault because he built this field. He
Also,
fucked it up.
Did the game just give me a superstar matchup for Paragoomba, Paratrooper? Are you smoking dust?
Yeah, Air Force, baby.
Okay, bro.
My apologies. I'll step out now.
That sounds like a fucking Mario Party nickname when you pick teams. Talk about some... Give me Paragoomba, Paratrooper. Air Force Fun!
Air Force Fun.
Thank you, Super Mario Party 11. They're not naming these they're not giving these things numbers anymore. It's good.
Mario Party 2025.
No, please.
Oh, my bad.
Let's not do that.
Mario Party 2K?
Let's not do that. Now, that was the closest you could get to scoring a home run without actually scoring a home run. That was crazy. Pete literally hit the top of the fucking fence.
See how close we have to get to outside to get PD on second?
Right. Just for, you know, it to never matter.
Alright, that's one. Who's next in the lineup? That's probably
another Shy Guy. Oh, wait, that was already 2. I think it's like Peach. Damn, ain't that crazy?
Hail.
Hey, Bowser, you got 1 billion stars, bro. You might as well let that shit rip. So you already up in the count. Just throw 2 and call it a day.
Or not. Peach, go ahead and send that shit to right field like you did last time. Where are we going? Where is this?
Unfortunately, Peach's materializes far earlier than Daisy's, so it's just nowhere near as effective as a star hit. So
Don't worry, we're taking those star pitches into the next game.
it carries over.
If I don't use any of my challenges, do I get 4 challenges next game?
Don't worry, guys. Y'all think that it looks fucking crazy. In reality, I'm saving all of my challenges so that we can have 23 at the Super Bowl. Alright, that's a 7-3 win for Bowser. He is the first team to get to double-digit wins.
Yippee!
Also means that he officially has the best record in baseball again. Notice he drops to 6-8, but it's a lot. He's in a lot better spot than he was not that long ago at all. So like, at least you're going to be competitive, presumably.
6-8 is striking distance.
Right. And especially with like the fact that like literally everybody is kind of just going all over the fucking place. You'll be alright. Alright. Next up. What we got? I do not. Damn, bro, we only play at the same fucking stadium? Alright, we'll do that, yeah. Damn, just that quickly. It's the most fucked up game of the day, ain't that crazy? Surely, this will be the most normal baseball game that we have ever played.
Don't do this.
And nothing.
Does he know?
I looked at the
Don't
schedule.
do this.
I saw Wario Jr. I said, "Oh hell yeah!"
Does he know?
I'm about to throw up everywhere.
I need this to be like 9-8. I need more than anything for this to be the closest game ever. It won't, and it makes me very sad. But you know,
it won't.
You'll get
we already did our fucking fucked up shit for the day.
That's not true.
You know.
He doesn't know. Does he know?
What do you mean? We fucking. We
Does
won
he?
against the best team in the league.
Right?
Why not?
So
What is more fucked up than that?
what that mean?
Oh, my fault. I was not familiar.
He asking if other people know. I don't think he knows.
Like, apparently I don't.
He doesn't know that because of how baseball works, right? The team with the best winning streak and the team with the best losing streak are playing. So logically, think, oh, yep.
Yeah, logically,
it's time to slide. It's time to slide. No, this game's going fucking 10-9 in 8 innings, nigga.
Nigga talking about some. It's time to slide, nigga. It's time to slime.
I'm gonna throw up, man.
That's what I thought you were gonna
I don't
say.
know what that means, but you gonna find out very fast.
It's gonna be fucking 10-9 in extras, and then you're gonna go up against the best team in the league, and everything's gonna go back to normal.
I need extras desperately. We've gotten one extras game all fucking season. We're almost halfway through the bitch. Can y'all give me some joy? Maybe. Just a smidge. I don't think I'm asking for too much. I
hate that it's, oh yeah, we only have one extra inning game, and you look at the sheet, it's like, oh, I wonder what that one is, and it just takes like a fucking sore
It's
thumb.
like a fucking sore thumb, dude.
Yeah, y'all needed all those innings, you fat bastards.
Like, yeah, there are some pretty high-scoring games, but you know exactly where the fucking... you know exactly where the 8-inning bastard is at. The worst part is knowing that it was like 12-13 after 5. Or fucking like 13 up after 5.
Yeah, he had no idea. He had no idea it would get like this.
Oh boy.
Two pitches into the pitch.
Get on base. You run homer. It's just that easy. It's just that easy.
Holy
fuck, man?
Hey, we're right back to where we
Oh my
started.
fucking god, dude! I just
Oh man, I love Dominicans.
I love
Shout
it when
out
a
Tommy,
plan
shout out Rhino,
comes
shout out Muffin,
together.
Shout out
smoking but never.
I ran out of Dominicans.
That's fucking crazy, but you know,
Damn, yeah, ran out of Dominicans. It's just tough.
there's only ever like 3 of them at the same time.
Oh, shout out Eileen. I've got 4 Dominicans. We capped.
But yeah, there's only 4. That's crazy. I think 3 of them are here right now.
Watching baseball.
Hey man.
It's not funny.
Hey man. Hey man. Say man.
We put baseball in March on the end of the fucking string and alerted all the Dominicans.
Right.
Ah, shit. Ah, all right. Well, that worked.
Doesn't that insert stadium food look yummy? It really is crazy
Hungry,
that
ain't
like
you?
baseball is the only sport that does that. Well, they just go out of their way to do weird shit on the menu.
Cause it's like it's. I think it's because like it's a quote unquote like slow game because the way it's played, so it makes it feel like you have time to try all the bullshit. Because if they sold that shit at a basketball game, no one would buy it.
I mean, yeah, I guess like
When
basketball.
would I even get up to get it?
Yeah, like I guess basketball it's really hard because it's like it's just an active game, like a way more active game, but it's just like even then, baseball it just like they actually go out of their way to make some real genuine bullshit. Like y'all don't even do
Every
things a
single
little
vendor.
weird. Y'all want to get as weird as possible.
Yeah, fundamentals. Every vendor at every baseball stadium in America is trying to win a bet. That's what it feels like.
Seattle serving like toasted crickets. Minnesota is serving a fucking heart attack in a cup. Some fucking dessert that's like 2,400 calories.
Heart attack in a
Yeah,
cup.
the
is
White
nuts,
Sox
bro.
are selling some. That you better land. All right, the White Sox are selling some bullshit that is better than the team they put on the field.
It's true.
Oh, my stream is so behind. You stopped, you paused, and I saw Warrior at bat. I'm like,
Well, I
No
mean,
way.
I'm always gonna be ahead of literally everybody, but like,
no, but even Dom was a little ahead.
You know,
of
I
me.
was scared 'cause I saw the ball up in the air and the camera was going
yeah,
back.
yeah,
I was like, all right,
yeah,
no.
you gotta wait.
He said, hey, what
I
you
had to watch
doing
it.
over there?
I had to watch this happen in real life. I don't want to see it happen in a video game too.
True.
My team got out to a 3-run lead in the first. Surely nothing back and
Yes. How can I forget the Texas Rangers staple, the fucking like 24-inch boomstick hot dog? Thanks.
Can we talk about this fielding? Hello.
We got a game.
The ball landed in front of you and you're turning your back to the infield?
Baltimore Orioles Chesapeake crab waffle fries. That doesn't even sound that crazy.
Yeah, it just sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like a thing Baltimore would do. Yeah, we'll put fucking crab dip on top of fucking waffle fries. Damn, the game is tied. Isn't that fucking crazy, guys?
Let's go.
That was fast.
Arizona Diamondbacks to Greece. Oh, that was this in 2015. Churro dog.
See how normal things were just 10 years ago?
Yeah, I don't like. I mean, actually, no. I'm not gonna say I don't like churro and donut on top of. Damn, Madge! I don't like. I'm not gonna say I don't fuck with churro and donut with ice cream. It's just like all that shit at once is like, dog, it's gonna fuck my teeth up.
I take one bite, that shit hurt. You gotta bite on cooldown.
Right.
Goombra. Never mind, that's an out.
What did you think this was?
I thought I was gonna land.
I'm sorry,
not
Kansas
the
City
team.
got brisket on nachos. Like that's real shit because it's Kansas City, but at the same time. All right, San Diego, what the fuck is this, bro?
The Mets have this fucking thing, and it could be anything at this point.
And the Mets have this fucking thing. Whole menu.
This fucking thing that I hate, bro.
The cinnamon bun egg roll.
Hold on. Nah,
I'm tapped in.
Now hold on.
Wait.
Now hold on.
No, wait, I'm not tapped in. Is that shit fried?
10 minutes, 10 minutes.
But what if
10
I
minutes, 10
told you he did it a second time?
Let's go.
What is happening?
Red Koopa Legacy game.
The fucking what, bro?
Oh, brother. Someone help me.
Red Coop over here fucking lying.
I'm getting that pay raise today, baby.
Locking it in.
Ain't gonna pay me today. No way they make that shit in 10 minutes, by the way. No fucking shot. Fundamentals.
I'd like to.
I went to the mess game, ordered 27 cinnamon bun egg roll. They said 10 minutes, 10 minutes. No, they didn't.
New York Mets Wowfuls. Crazy vanilla rainbow ice cream topped with fruity pebbles and rainbow sprinkles, drizzled with chocolate sauce, Pocky sticks, and powdered sugar.
Did you say jizzled?
Stop!
What?
He said drizzle. What's wrong with you?
No, it's good with you, bro.
I heard Jay.
No, it's good with you, bro.
I heard Jay. No, you can't do that to me. I heard Jay.
No, what's good
absolutely
with
can do
you?
that to
I
you.
heard Jay.
What's good with you?
I heard Jay. No, you cannot get me for this one.
No, you're done.
Too late. We already got him.
You're fucking cooked.
You cannot get me for this one. I swear on my life, I heard Jay.
Oh shit! Jit versus Jit on my screen. What can happen?
Warriors start losing. You want to talk about some? I heard Jizzle. Boy, fuck you.
No, bro, I don't fucking. I got my fucking dub.
Nah, hell nah.
I got my fucking dub today, man. You can't take it away from me.
Hell nah.
You cannot take this from me, bruh. I'm good.
Fucking Christ. Alright. Oh, good heavens. We're putting Toadette at the plate. Or at the mound.
Don't worry, Toadette got this shit on lock.
Alright, now, the list that I was looking at was considered, like, the top baseball food. Oh, y'all lucky I got that out. Jesus Christ. 3-3-4. What can we possibly do in the bottom of the inning?
What will we do today?
Thinking 4.
Now, the list I was looking at was called, like, the best ones. So I want to try to find... Now I'm on a different list of, like, the most unique ones. Apparently, for the World Series, the Dodgers had a deep-fried peanut butter and Nutella sandwich on Texas toast,
What?
dipped in funnel cake batter, and then deep-fried. Like I said, man, pure heart attack.
That's just extra.
Probably tastes delicious, though.
Just give me the damn... Just make French toast and put the shit on that.
Yeah, I feel like doing it on Texas toast is definitely like, alright, bro, you just want to be fat.
Yeah, like, if you're gonna use Texas toast, just make French toast. You putting that shit in the deep fryer, I should kill you. Double play? Double play? Is Haiti too fast?
Yeah,
damn.
is Haiti too fast?
The pride of Hades, let's go. Bruh.
Oh, yep, there's the cinnamon bun egg roll.
That should not come egg roll, man.
Niggas just be
The
making
Royals
whatever
have a
for
new
free.
ballpark food item called the Taste of the K Taco.
I'm good.
A hot dog wrapped in a cheeseburger quesadilla with barbecue brisket, french fries, lettuce, onions, sriracha, Cracker Jacks, and 816 sauce.
Fuck is 8/16? Is that just like cane sauce?
I would assume so because I'd like to envision that 816.
They still in!
I'd like to assume that 816 is the Kansas City area code. Damn, would you look at that? Ain't that fucking crazy? You all do it.
We have all fantasized about it.
It's funny because like everyone knows what cane sauce is, like the breakdown of it. It's just so you gonna do the exact same thing, huh?
She gonna try. She gonna try.
Fucking dickheads.
Okay,
We'll
well,
try,
that was not
bruh.
4.
I don't like this Goomba charge swing shit, man.
Goombra.
You scaring
stop.
you scaring me, bro.
He doesn't want me calling him that shit anymore. He hasn't done anything.
Nigga said every day it's Goombra or Trey Young. Get me out of this hell.
Every day is cool. Trey Young, bruh.
Can we stop hitting it up to the center, please? You don't want Pianta to have the ball, and y'all love giving Toadsworth free outs. I don't know what's going on here.
See, we're back to normal.
Stop it.
Are we?
Just stop it. Just stop.
Really?
Just stop.
Did you see what just happened on my screen?
Just
We're
stop
good.
it.
We're
Just
fine.
stop it. He's
You want
trying. He's
you
trying.
want normal-
No,
you want
no,
normal so bad.
No, he's trying to will the junior Homer so fucking badly right now. Tell us,
We're
see,
good.
now we're normal.
You want
Boy,
normal
fuck you.
so bad.
We're good, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Here's
I have
your
no
bitch.
idea what you're
Damn,
referring
nigga,
to.
what the?
Now, what will you do about the second meteor?
Well, this is the actual out I'm worried about.
He has been the best hitter on this team.
On God, don't even throw nothing over the plate.
Oh yeah, everything better be outside.
On God, this is exactly what I taught her.
That's fine. You have to chase for that one and waste a star. I shouldn't say waste, more like spend.
See, I'm fine with this.
White bones.
If we lose to dry bones, I'll sleep at night.
This, I think, like, I have to go back and compile all the stats at the end, but I think if you just go off of, like, species, right? The dry bones,
Are
collective,
pretty consistent, yeah.
I think, have the highest batting average in the league. Because there's
That
always
makes
been...
sense.
Why have 50% of all the walks that have happened in this
Bases
league
loaded
been
walks.
bases loaded? Like, all the walks that have happened in this league's history have been bases loaded. Pride of Haiti.
Pride of Haiti.
Well, y'all did in fact do it the most normal way possible of fucking closing this lead, but you're doing it.
That means it's about to get real unnormal, and we're about to be done.
You're right, Toadsworth Grand Slam.
I just
I'm-
want
hey.
this to be Chinese, you know?
I
just
didn't
want
expect that shit to be
Chinese.
Chinese. I really didn't expect that shit to be Chinese. Great, into the Adidas advertisement? Alright, bro.
Same advertisement too. As soon as I join, we say Chinese and then Adidas.
Ridiculous.
Fuck off, man.
Falling out my chair.
Yeah, the Cavs finally lose another group game. That's crazy.
The Cavs lost again?
To play the music. That's an Okie 3-run RBI.
No, here I
Niggas swear they know ball, and then ball show up. Like, I literally said this.
It's true.
I can't believe the Cavs actually lost again, huh? I thought they were just gonna keep winning.
For the rest of the time? No, surely not.
No, not the rest of, you know, just a little bit.
Who'd they lose to?
I don't know.
Yeah, actually, I don't care. It's March.
It's March.
They could lose and still be the #1 seed if I'm being honest. The Celtics are shitting the bed a little bit.
Celtics and shitting the bed. Who could have seen this coming?
Hey.
Who could have seen
Hey,
this
hey,
coming?
Me, bitch.
hey,
Watch out,
that's my
man.
bitch.
Don't touch that. That's my bitch.
Hey, that's my bitch.
Sir.
Hey,
Roll
Why
doing
are
that
you
dance.
back
Do,
and
do,
forth?
do, do,
Bring me
do,
that
do.
team.
Bring your franchise.
What does he even do?
Dude, what does he even
Just
do?
obese.
Like, it's
Not
crazy.
his fault, that was a good
like,
pitch.
no, it's so funny that, like, I'm not giving him that shit. Fuck that. Because it's just funny that, like, the whole team is doing worlds better, and Wario himself is still dog shit.
Still ass.
Even,
you just see Bowser?
even Toadette is trying her absolute damnedest to rise to the occasion, and you just don't give a fuck, do you?
Lil Jit, we saw that, by the way.
That's
Oh, that's a run.
Well. We got us a good one on here, boy. I tell you
Like I
what.
said, man, I needed this one to be a fucking back and forth high score.
He thought it was going to be a normal game. I'm not letting you live that down, by the way.
Hey, man. Hey. Look.
That boy team got above 500. He don't know how to act no more.
I don't know. I'm very confused.
He
Like,
lost.
we're
Yeah,
finally-
you
we're
lost
finally
your. Yeah,
respectable.
you
We can
lost
start
your
playing
roots.
baseball again.
You forgot where you
You
came
didn't know the
from.
fog was coming, bro. You didn't even know.
Fog is coming.
He thought he could live life. Oh, the fog.
All right, come on, Junior, do something, please, anything.
Even the fog is approaching.
Failure to account for the fog will result in you succumbing to the fog.
There we go, 9-9. Oh my goodness. Noki!
I love how every right through does. I love that literally every right through does the huh.
Bro.
Between Noki and Paratrooper doing that shit, and then Bowser Jr. missing the ball and act like we didn't see that shit, I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna get to make that edit like 4 times this season. It's so fucking beautiful.
Dom acting like a concerned parent for Noki is so funny, bro.
You say act.
You're like
That nigga might. That nigga might be a concerned parent. I don't know.
Oh, my fault.
Just like that, the
White
fans are
rice.
taking the lead right back.
Oh boy.
Oh shit! Is that a bun?
Is that a toad butt?
I could barely tell.
I like how the CPU only makes a throw to first when they can literally only make the throw to first.
Yeah. Goom,
You ain't making that throw, you big bitch. Grow up.
Grow up.
You ain't got no laser.
Bro.
All he has is them. He got them arms with the little wings underneath the bicep.
That motherfucker, man.
Fundamentals. Oh my god, this is game of the year contender. Are you shitting me?
I'm telling you, dog. I needed this more than literally anybody.
This is a hitter.
13-0 mercy rule. We needed this.
I was like, damn. Hottest team in the league versus coldest team in the league. Yeah, I could give it. I could go for 24 total runs.
Yeah, that's why the score is 9-11.
It was not 11.
The score was 9-11. Let the record show.
That shit was.
Wait a second. Is that red? Please, I need it.
He's worked miracles on me multiple times today.
Done miracles on me.
Bro.
Fuck.
See, now he's swinging like he's like that. Can you relax? Fundamentals. Yes, thank you.
We're back to playing good fucking baseball. Damn, Toadette, you did not save the Soul Society.
Haiti.
No.
So we're gonna put her at second base? Are you sure?
Yes. Watch this. Watch this.
I'm scared.
You gotta be shitting me, dude.
It would be so funny if she bobbed that shit right off the rim.
Dog, I needed the bobble more than anything. I needed the bobble like I need to breathe.
Can I get the 15, please?
Can we afford?
Y'all fucked it up crazy style when you were up 3. Let's get the 6. Maybe I can breathe a little bit. God damn. Check this shit out.
All right, 14-9, and we still have at least an inning to go.
Showtime. Showtime.
They're having a jit off.
What?
Hey.
I don't know, man. Don't throw anything over that fucking plate.
Just hit him in the head, bro.
You know, I forgot that Daisy was the starting pitcher for this team, so I was like, wait a second.
Alright, cool. We're just throwing things over the plate and slow. Thanks, man.
Oh boy, patty melts.
was-
Sunday, all right.
I was gonna say, like, what the fuck do you mean Junior's still at pitcher? It's the wrong team. All right, for the second time in league history, both teams have scored double digits. Thank the fucking Lord.
Oh boy.
Thanks, man. Like,
Oh boy.
the scouting report was don't throw anything over the plate, and you threw the slowest pitch over the plate possible.
Selection Sunday and patty melts are being served for lunch.
Selection Sunday.
It's not a mix-up. That's exactly what I'm looking for.
Wait, is it Selection Sunday?
Dry bones for yard.
I think so.
Thank you. Never mind.
Someone's in today?
I see Cole Adams tweet about college basketball. That
Oh
means
my
it's
God,
gotta
it
be
is!
Yeah, it is. Damn, that was fast.
Yeah, I thought we were still in late quarters of these fucking tournaments. I guess not, my nigga. Damn.
Selection Sunday. That means it's time for me to tap into college basketball.
Just that simple. Let me go
My
through my
bracket
brackets.
will be
Oh, damn. Yale. Oh, we're picking Yale to go through the Sweet 16 again? Okay.
My 16th seed making it to the Elite Eight.
Hey,
Hold on.
whoa. We didn't say all that.
They only got 2 runs.
I'm a betting man.
I was hyped for Duquesne to fucking make it to the big dance for a little bit, and then they said nah.
Look at what one game does to his mental state. This is a true fan. It went from sell the team to we're finally respectable to we're going to the CT World Series to well, the dream was fun while it lasted in a span of like 5 games.
You were talking college basketball. I was talking about Duquesne, bro. I was not referring to.
Damn, that's my bad. I look like the biggest dickhead in the world. I fucking meant it.
You're not slick, bro.
It still apply. It still apply.
Oh shit, it's Goon, bro. What will he do?
Hopefully,
so I can score 3 points and tie this fucking game up.
I hate the totem.
Yo, every time you're at the plate, it's nothing.
All right. Top of the order for the steakhead. So like,
y'all are gonna wish
we're not safe.
Mike Tomlin, I know you hear me.
Y'all are gonna wish you scored that extra run.
Damn, you couldn't let Daisy catch that?
By the way, what the fuck do you mean you stole that? You're so racist.
Why'd he steal it? Oh, my bad. You know what? No,
so fat.
it's yours. It belongs to you. The ball was yours.
Oh. Okay. Things are happening here.
Never mind. My fault.
Don't worry. Wario keeps his game going.
What the fuck?
Wario keeps his game going home.
Thank God, bro. I had to use my powers for good.
What's wrong with you?
All right.
Jesus Christ. My team needed a win. Yo, enough.
I hope y'all are ready for 8 minutes of the third highlight video to be that fucking game. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, man.
That was a fucking...
Hit straight to Disneyland.
Disneyland is crazy.
Yeah, I hope y'all are ready when I somehow run out of games to play and we start doing the ESPN shit. Fucking CTE Classics.
This is going on there. This is a good ass game.
Oh, jeez. There are some games that I want to go back and record in full and upload to the channel because I think some of those would be good. I might do it with all of them eventually, but there's definitely a few that that's a lot of time and a lot of effort, and I probably can't even record them all like at once because I probably just wouldn't have the space for it, right? Well, actually, that's not true.
Definitely got to get the fucking SSD for that shit.
Yeah, because that's like a whole 7-hour VOD that I'm fucking downloading. I don't know. Oh yeah, so Will has invented. Obviously, anytime you hit anything towards second, he calls it death row. But hitting anything towards one of the Magic Koopas on third base is now hitting it to Disneyland.
There it is.
It's kind of beautiful.
The death row to the Piantas was like, oh man, that's not true. And it happened 3 more times. You're like, well, you know what?
No, Disneyland is funny because A, where magic happens, B, that shit is in the West. Hold on. Yeah, all I'm saying is he was cooking something with that one.
And if for some reason Magic Koopa's on first, that shit's Disney World.
Yes.
Bowser, you son of a He's got both.
We can make it happen.
Is Bowser
4 for 4 with 2 home runs, by the way. 7 RBI. I love this tiny fuck.
All right, Jesus Christ. All right, both of these teams are now back at 500. 6-game win streak for the Steakhead snapped. 4-game losing streak for the Fang snapped.
We're taking your knees, GOAT. That's all I'm going to say.
Junior has now scored 127 runs and allowed 110.
Oh, yeah. Fucking hell.
All I know
Jameis Winston, let's go.
Yeah, Jameis Winston if the team were actually good, because Jameis has never been on one of those teams. That's sad to think about. Damn. I made myself sad.
It's sad.
Alright, damn, y'all want to go back to Terrace Park? That's too damn bad.
Which park is that again?
Yoshi Park.
Oh.
Wait, what's the betting game that I want to do for this game? This slate. I guess it could be y'all by default, huh? None of these other games are fucking great. Okay, well, here's what it is. I'll get some fresher faces. Alright, Berto has now inherited the longest... Actually, no, not even inherited. She was the longest losing streak in the league, even before Junior. This team has lost 5 in a row. I don't know what happened to Berto. But Beauty's looking pretty not.
Oh.
Team
They're
play
the uglies now?
I don't know, man, but like it feels like it. Team playing like shit. I was saying, like, at least with like the Fangs and with like the Fangs and the Flames and the Fireballs, like all those teams that started off the season really well and then randomly ate shit the next week, at the very least, they started off really well. So like Bowser's back to being the best team in the league, arguably. Mario and Junior are still, you know, they're still at or around, they're still around 500, so they're still treading water, they're still in playoff position. Birdo beforehand was like, yeah, the team's not great, but they're good. So now it's like, damn.
Beforehand.
Yeah, now it's like, damn. Whole team shit now. Because you didn't even have the luxury of being a great team before you shat the bed, so now you're actually just bottom 3 in the league. You know, Mario's team is a weird one. You might be able to sneak this one, or they might drop 20-something on your fucking head. Who knows?
Who knows?
Mario loves 500, so I'd like to think that he's gonna find a way to just shit the bed on this game and be like, hey, bro.
And when the odds the odds mans are telling me the Birdos need this. But the narrative tells me Mario's about to put up some crazy numbers.
Yeah, the narrative tells me Mario might fucking hashtag franchise your goofy ass.
It might be Mercy City soon.
All right. These two teams have not
Hope you like
played.
Helge.
How have the Beauties even done at home? Losing to Luigi 17-13 is not a great start. Losing to Waluigi 12-1 is a worse start. And you beat Diddy. Well, okay. You always beat Diddy for whatever reason. Alright, chat room. I think I've come to the conclusion that the Burno Beauties, when they're at home, are fucking dog shit.
What makes you say that, Neighborino?
What you just called me?
I feel like we're just making shit up now, huh?
Hey, listen, that Koopa hit that towards the back line. It could have been a little bit further. Hold on, Death Row versus Death Row. Hold on, that's Suge Knight over there.
You know, as much as I would love...
Alright, bro.
As much as I would love to let this shit stand, what if I told you that I fucked up the order and Pianta was not supposed to be batting third anyway?
Okay. Then we gotta go back, yeah.
I can't.
We gotta go bald.
It's okay, we gotta go bald.
Fuck.
Future Vassar,
That was so funny.
Future Vassar, make sure you leave that one in the fucking video, because that was genuinely good. And then I realized, like, wait, Pianta third, and then I realized, ooh, I fucked up.
Oh my god.
We gotta make the edit of fucking Birdo throwing the challenge flag. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, either Birdo throws the challenge flag or like I hit the rewind button, right? And it's like, all right, that wasn't real.
Ah, that's hot.
Not real.
Oh fuck. It's the Suge Knight into. Wait a minute. Pianta doesn't bat third.
Yeah, I was like, wait, Pianta third? That doesn't say. Ooh, I made
Wait a minute, Suge Knight. You're not supposed to be in this episode.
Oh, I messed up. Red Bones connected to the
dark skin bones.
Hey,
like
man.
Michael Jackson. Got a light skin bones looking like
Hey! All right, I'm making sure that White Bones and Red Bones are never on the same team. Jesus Christ. I cannot let him get that off for real.
Because once I see it, you know what's coming.
light-skinned bones look like Michael Cooper. I don't fucking know that.
Where are we? Where am I?
I don't know anymore, man.
I don't know, 2005? I don't know shit. I don't know when that child came out.
What the fuck did I say a couple days ago?
It's a very good question.
It was Michael something. Oh, Michael Mouse. Yeah.
Michael Mouse.
Michael Mouse is a classic.
Motherfucking
If I had to
goddaughter.
It's the fucking. It was the AI predicts the next 100 NBA champions.
Yeah.
I don't want to see Michael Mouse raise 4 and 5.
Yeah, I agree. My fucking goddaughter calls him Mickle Mouse, and I start crying every time I hear Chris say that. I'm like, that's not even close to that little nigga's name. But you know what? You gotta say it.
Maybe there's not a single L in that guy's name. What happened to you?
Just a little bit slow, you know what I'm saying?
Mickle.
Just a tiny bit. She'll figure it out.
She won't.
They really
I lost hope.
Them niggas really said, fuck it, Magic win 3 in a row, 4 out of 5. Yeah?
Yeah.
And the expansion team stops that.
Yeah.
I think it's way funnier. I think it's way funnier to reason that it's not expansion, that we're actually just taking some teams away.
Yep.
That's probably what it's gonna be.
Sacramento
Alright, good
Kings.
start.
I got bad news.
Y'all don't want to be up there nowhere.
Y'all are moving to China.
We moving you to China,
Sacramento. We walk into fucking I forget what they call this shit. Golden One Arena, into the executive offices. We put the briefcase on the table and we say you have 3 choices: Seattle, Mexico City, or China.
And they chose China.
Vlade Divac walks in and says China for sure.
Also, it's crazy that shit came up with like 3-4 expansion teams and none of them were Vegas. Y'all came up with Mexico's. Oh, you know what? It's way funnier to. You know what? You're right. It's way funnier to think that the Dallas Mavericks still never win anything.
Yeah, the Clippers also never won anything either.
Hey, that's God's want. That's God's need.
Imagine being a fan for your entire life. You die at the age of 85. You pass your fandom to your son. He lives to be 75, and neither you saw a championship.
Oh.
Arizona Cardinals, we're
always be
talking to
worse.
you.
Have you seen those Knicks fans, bro? It's happening right now.
Yeah,
Right.
it is. Have you met a Cubs fan? That shit happened in front of my eyes.
That shit did happen for what, 108 years?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's still probably worse being a Red Sox fan in that drought than anything else.
Yeah,
'Cause there are
watched the
people who
Yankees win,
literally-
20.
Literally.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sure.
I'm saying.
Your daughter's on the screen, bro.
Maybe the
Put on
time,
the fucking camera.
maybe the timeline shift was good. But I was gonna say,
it was.
imagine like there are legitimate Red Sox fans who were born, got to watch their team never win anything, the Yankees to win literally everything, and then died before 2004. It's fucked up, man.
Worst part about it is if they lived one more year, they probably would have died from 2004 anyway.
True.
As I always say, it's an
You
evil
think
world we
that-
live in.
You think there's one of those that died after 3-0?
Absolutely.
Like they never actually got to see the comeback. It just
Like they just their body just gave up.
they saw 19-4 after the third game and said, "Nope, I don't need to be on this earth no more." They really lost like 19-4.
Take it all.
They really lost that badly and then said, "All right, we're in the series."
Yeah.
Yeah.
They say, hold on, let me
Yo,
lock in. let me
Mario,
lock
can you
in.
stop throwing meatballs across the fucking middle, bro?
No.
Meatball.
Maybe you should have kept throwing them. My fucking bad.
Meatball! That edit killed me, son.
Meatball.
Oh my god. Cause it's the way you got it exactly as the ball slowed fucking down.
Look, bro, my editing.
And
I
the
don't
nigga
claim-
fucking hammered it.
I don't claim to be the greatest editor of all time, but I damn sure am funny. But actually nigga actually threw Pianta a fucking meatball spaghetti underneath. You think I won't put that shit? Also, I probably would have played a different clip, but because it was Baby Mario, I was like, oh hell yeah. Alright, look at the time.
You telling me that Mario them boys came up to the plate, put up 3. Birdo threw the challenge flag, came back and put up 4. Is she the GOAT?
Fucking camera on.
Put him on the fucking camera.
Is she the fucking GOAT? This is child abuse. What the fuck?
Generational child abuse.
That's not even.
He will never see the light of day.
That's me. I might. If I keep doing that shit, I might die.
And POV, me giving up on my dreams when I turn 20.
Hey, watch out, man. What you talking so loud for?
Hashtag relatable content.
Hashtag painful.
It's this fucking guy again, man.
Who the fuck is this nigga, bro?
Goombra.
Berto, you're so lucky. I put in the call.
You're so lucky that the Suge Knight joke didn't actually surface as well as I wanted it. Yo, Noki,
You put the
just
chances
fix
of
that
winning on
damn
death row.
board. She already got a home run, so it's okay. Well, Mario.
It's time to step up, bro. If we find out that you lost one of the worst teams in the league,
Are you
I
a
don't
smart
care if you're
fella
on the
or a
road. We
smart
will laugh.
fella? Let's see.
So like I said, Mario is destined for 14-14. It don't matter how he get there.
You want to explain that?
No.
I don't even want to talk about that.
That's like one of the very like most unexplainable thing, because it's like, okay, the idea is that Baby Mario is in range to just like walk under it and grab it, but why not show that animation instead of whatever the fuck you put on my fucking screen?
Nigga was 3 feet away. His whole body length, and he still caught it. Like, nigga, come on. Okay. All right.
Weird ball territory.
Right nigga season.
Nasty nigga season. Okay.
And this is what I mean about Toad being the most dangerous batter in the game. That nigga walk up to the plate, big old smile. Charges his ass off, big old smile.
Big old smile.
And then randomly, no chemistry, home run at left center.
Off vibes alone.
Okay, no, I didn't even hit the wall. I saw Dixie charge and get perfect contact. I'm like, don't you fucking do it.
That was
Well, at least
close.
I get a run on the board. It's not a, you didn't like get your ass beat.
Yeah, put a run on the board and fucking Toad got it.
There goes Suge Knight again.
You fat piece of shit.
Yeah, there goes shit night again.
Hey, oh, fucking
Yeah.
Eileen was here earlier. And I said, it's so Dominican right now. They asked, what do you mean by
He
that?
said, what you mean by that? And I was like, ooh.
I didn't answer for shit. I got scared.
I was like, if he ain't saying nothing, I ain't saying nothing.
Nope.
Why did you even say that?
It was just Daisy was going on, so it was really
Oh,
Dominican.
you could have said that, bro.
Come on.
It's getting
Everyone
real
knows everyone knows Daisy's Dominican. You could have just said that.
I was sitting there crying.
Oh
Oh, my
man.
fault. Let me try the other wall.
No, because I dead ass thought he was like, so you saw him almost go yard, so you throw a change up so he can go yard again.
Hey, man, Oh. All right, here we go. Can they put up another 1 run? Oh, dear heaven on earth, Avery, shut up.
The Koopas are going
Just
off
shut
today.
the fuck up, Avery, just shut up.
The Koopas are going off, bro.
So yeah, today has been a banner day for like common niggas. I've seen like 4 Koopa home runs. I've seen Paragoomba, Noki. Like niggas who should not be getting home runs are doing the shit today.
Nigga hit that little jig, you saw that?
Stop, bro. That's the shit when you hear the fucking that one note in every Mario song.
Yeah, nigga hit the pop, pop.
He's just doing that shit around the bit. Help.
Hit the wall.
All right, we're good.
Thank God.
Boo bones.
Light skin bones look like.
Here comes the fucking gnome.
Oh, here
It's
comes
these fucking guys again.
All right, that one wasn't your fault.
Oh, well.
No, that one wasn't your
Bruno
fault.
said no, not today.
All right, King Boo, it's time, bro. I've been waiting for a very long time.
It's my second favorite disappointment.
I'm waiting for a long time, man.
Just take a wild guess.
Watch this. Got him out of here.
Yeah, he watched it all right. That's for damn sure.
I grew up in a league where King Boo and Petey Piranha were feared batters. I've grown up.
And now they're lunchroom ladies.
Lunchroom ladies is crazy.
Hey, they serving up the melts, you know?
Petey just don't try that hard. King Boo is genuinely just like, dog, what happened to you?
What happened to you? Washed.
Also, I still think Petey Piranha having the longest animation for a strikeout does legitimately affect his AI. So at the very least, I can hold on to something like, well, the game is rigged against him. King Boo just don't want to care.
If we boot up this game on any random day, King Boo going 5 for 5 with 3 home runs. We put some fucking stakes on it, that guy literally disappears.
Yeah, it's true. If I turn the stream off and play a fucking for funsies game and put King Boo, I guarantee you he's hitting 2 home runs minimum. Or maybe he's doing the quota thing, so in like week 7, he'll just hit 5 on that day.
Let me see.
Maybe for the playoffs. Oh shit.
Warrior said no. I might be obese, but I could still catch the ball.
You catching a lot.
Oh well. Well, Pianta, you tried, I guess.
Well, you tried, Steel.
He's still not even fucking close, actually.
Not even a little bit.
It's because like if you try to steal when a pitcher is doing a charge pitch, then you can usually get the stolen base. If you do it on a regular pitch, you just look fat.
That kid definitely did look fat. Oh, speaking of fat.
Oh, there you go. All right, Ortiz, what you gonna show me today?
Damn.
Well, you couldn't do nothing about that. I can't blame you for that.
Oh, Mario out of stamina. That fastball looked like shit.
Fundamentals.
I mean, your regular ball looked like shit too, but you know. Jeez, man. It's funny to think that this would have happened regardless. It just so happened that Yellow Pianta hit the home run in that fucking timeline.
Yeah. Yeah. Have we already discussed that that's a big ass ring on Birdo's finger before?
Yeah, she got it like that.
Yeah, I just thought that was crazy because I remember seeing it in
Yeah,
one game.
but sometimes you really gotta look at that bitch and just be like, damn. Why'd you bring 40 carats to the plate? What do you?
And that's what I'm saying. She brought 40 carats to the plate. This is the game ring.
Oh, that Pianta said,
Holy
hey,
smokes, man.
let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. This nigga.
Oh, gee, Scoob.
Well,
that was almost legitimately, well, the first legitimate ground rule double of the fucking season. Because whatever the fuck happened at Pete's Garden with the hammer, bro, was not a ground rule double. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, we gotta look at the rule book. Some of y'all have never read the rule book.
The rule book has scribbles and fucking burned pages. I don't think we can read it no more.
Fucking Lakitu making shit up every fucking week.
Is that a sack fly?
Yup.
Yeah.
I based the rules off a baseball movie that I watched. Oh, but of course.
A baseball movie.
Have you ever seen Sandlot? Like, nigga, move! See, Berto, if you didn't have all that damn animation and, you know, you just fixed that damn door, that wouldn't have happened.
That's a crazy thing to call her nose.
Oh, well.
Because you always on that damn phone.
Come on.
My bad. I don't know where that came from,
Why?
but like I don't regret it.
That was crazy.
Why?
Because of all that damn ice. Oh shit.
Oh my god, bro.
That damn ice in her hand, bro. She's admiring it.
Probably the worst spot to hit it to. That's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all sure do love scoring singles at the top of the inning. Like, bro, just didn't drop 5 on your fucking face.
Can I make it a double?
You know what?
My bad, bro.
Yeah, take it to the next, yeah, give it to the next inning and double it.
Come on.
Double it and give it to the next inning.
Triple it, maybe.
Y'all really went on the road and lost to Birdo. That's tough. The entire group chat found out about it.
Entire group chat.
Mario, I don't want to tell you, but Luigi in that group chat talking crazy on your name. I would do something.
Hey, Luigi beat him the first time they played, so like.
He's already. He has
Baby Mario just
crazy.
was swinging at Ghost, Sam Darnold style. Damn, nigga.
Nigga said goop chat.
What the fuck is a group chat, man?
Niggas playing Sunshine.
Hold on.
Fucking hell, bro. The fucking Mario Superstar Baseball captain group chat. Yeah, they all in there, and they all talking shit after every game.
Here comes this fucking dickhead. Here he goes.
Oh, great. Awesome.
Wow.
Thank you.
Look who's decided to show up to work today.
Only did that
wow.
2 innings ago.
King
Might have had a
Buddha
game.
Dominican. Hey, you know, it's several lives that nigga Dominican.
I think that raises a more interesting question about Luigi than it does King Boo.
Oh.
If he's Dominican,
Luigi racist.
then it's safe to assume that the regular Boos are also Dominican. Yes.
Yeah, sure.
So
yeah,
if that's
yeah.
the case, Luigi, you want to talk about it, bro?
Yeah, he's racist.
He's a New Yorker. Of course he's a little bit racist again. You know what, Avery? Don't say that out loud.
Bro, the fucking the
I
ego,
didn't look, I looked at my fucking webcam. I said, "Don't say that one out loud."
bro. You literally stared into that shit.
So the Boos are Dominican,
Your shit woke you up,
and your
it came
girlfriend's
out.
half Dominican, and you're Cuban. Mario, you're actually Italian. How the fuck did this happen?
I'm making a pizza.
You're right. Yeah, he making a pizza. He fixing the plumbing. Yeah, he making a pizza. He fixing the plumbing. He don't know what the fuck goes on elsewhere.
I just do my job.
Does his job. The fuck.
I clock in and clock out. I'm making a pizza. You know.
Guys.
What?
Wait, Toad?
You know, life.
Holy Toad!
Oh my god.
This got real.
Now watch as
this got really interesting, really fucking fast.
Now watch these next 2 outs come up, and it's just 8-7. They win.
I mean, surely, but it's just like, you know, y'all are really y'all are really pushing this thing, and it's kind of scaring me. All right,
If Dixie gets on base, I'm scared.
yeah, well,
And just
thank
like that,
God.
I have no reason to fear.
all right.
If
That was,
Dixie got a base, I bet. Well, fuck it.
I think the timeline shift at least gave us a much more interesting game,
100%.
just based on pace. But like, holy shit, Noki MVP.
There she goes.
You can hang that one up on the fridge.
It's a shame that 2 home runs and 5 RBI doesn't get MVP because my team ass.
Hey man,
Type shit.
you
You're
play
on.
well enough. You play
I
well
know,
enough.
story.
You play well enough from here. You might get to the All-Star game. Who knows?
Rhino said Dookie had MVP.
I hate so
What's wrong with this nigga?
Because he's.
No, because
Shut up,
it's
man.
him saying Noki got Dookie head. Sosa talking about some that nigga bats with a rattle. Y'all just fucking don't respect this character.
What a rattle is insane. Oh man.
Now, I'm not saying you have to respect Noki, but it's just like, damn, y'all got to do her that dirty.
It's gotta be like that.
Use a bat. No.
The
not
conch
that
shell
fun.
work more better.
Pianta can use a whole fucking tree branch, but ain't nobody say nothing. DK
Niggas
got
are literally punching the ball.
Yeah, DK got a whole boxing glove. I don't want to hear shit.
Niggas punching the ball.
Dry Bone uses somebody's fucking femur, man. Like, nobody uses a real fucking bat in this stupid game.
Oh, you see, I'm using a cricket bat in your softball game because of my family and the man, get your equipment. Ryan will put up generational quotes.
If it were anybody else, it would be generational. This nigga, it's just Sunday. He's just a weird person. He's not a skeleton. All right, bro. If you say so, bro. Oh, Jesus, Lord. All right. Fucking. Oh. The game definitely waited. The game definitely waited till the second slate of games get weird as fuck. So like, we'll see what. Yeah, we'll see what these two put together. Cause
as you said, you had to wait until we got in here for some bullshit to happen.
I promise y'all, I really do not to see this. Do not to see? Sure, man. I'm going to the bathroom.
Much to see. It is funny to think about. Half of y'all don't have real bats. And the ones that do have real bats are so fucking customized that, like, alright, you want to talk about it, bro? Like, oh yeah, Bowser's got, you know, like, the spike, you know, a bat that looks like his fucking, like, spikes on his collar and shit. Oh, that's cool. Why does the bat actually have spikes, bro? The fuck are you doing?
He's gonna fucking hit the ball at the wrong time.
Hammer, bro? That boy don't use a bat. He uses a hammer. Okay, I guess, man. Boomerang, bro? Okay. I just use a boomerang. Why is Fireball the only one of you niggas that knows how to fucking behave?
He was the first one who made it to the league. The other two were just like, oh, we can get it on name alone.
Magic Koopa? Wand. Not a bat. Okay. Boomerang should be banned. Amen. I've always said that it's funnier if everybody's on PED. So naturally, when you got niggas that are punching the ball, slapping the ball with their leaves, using foreign objects, I think it's funny. It's genuinely easy as fuck to remember the Diddy Kong lineup because it's mustard or ketchup, and then it happens twice, and it's like, damn, that's pretty true. That's true. That's pretty true. Mustard or ketchup.
That's pretty true.
And then the Toads do the exact same thing, and it's just like, oh, sure, man. See, Ronald, you say that, but that wand is fucking gigantic. That wand might as well be a bat. I just know that it's not a bat, it's a wand. All I'm saying is that an adult? Yes. Is that a grown adult? Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Like, whoa, 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 calm down.
Oh, good heavens. At the end of the day, man, y'all do shit because it's funny. And that's all that really matters to me. Because I think it's funny. Magic, conch, shut. Okay. I'm waiting for you stupid bastards to hit or run, because that's literally how the fucking day is gone.
That's what's gonna happen.
Will it be the blue nigga or the green nigga? Why did I get my answer that fucking fast? Oh my god!
And it's asking you shall receive, bruh.
Oh man, what a
Asking you
fucking.
shall receive.
I just like I do it to myself, but I never expect it to be as potent as it is.
I didn't think it would happen immediately. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese, you know?
How did both of you track the? That was weird. That's okay. Sure. They'll
Did
talk
he
about
put
the
him through
craziest
that
whiplash
practice?
possible, but you know.
Did he put him through that practice? He said, y'all better get out there and do your thing.
4 Shy Guys in this matchup. 5 Toads if you want to count Toadette. Alright, Purple Toad, I guess we don't want to play real ball today. Dead. Them niggas really do a fucking quadruple pirouette and then just fall over and die. It's a baseball game, bro. You don't gotta be that dramatic.
Hey man, you know, somebody gotta do it, I guess.
I get on their ass. Somebody gotta do it.
Now Bowser.
You're really doing that, pushing that shit to left field theory to its limits, aren't you?
They said hit the back of the wall.
You could make your job so much easier if you just fucking pull it to right and stop trying to push everything, you fucking bastard. Oh damn, that was a lot closer than I thought it would be.
I thought that was out.
I was like, he'll be safe, and it was like, wait, is he? Is he
No.
safe? Shit was looking kind of close. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is Toad plotting? That boy wasn't plotting shit. Alright. Let's get it from Daisy. Alright, okay. Stringing some runs together. I'm glad that some of you want to be normal batters today. Okay, yeah, he was one. Alright, sorry, it makes sense. Load the base. Still no outs. Well, Toadette? You could have made that third to third. I thought that should have been a double play, but... That's kind of ridiculous, but you know... Because what the fuck do you mean Bowser threw a star pitch and then Toad said, actually no?
No, I'm hitting that. I hit these.
I don't care. Yeah, I'm hitting these.
I hit these.
Yeah, I'll give the Cupids the lead. Like, imagine seeing a literal bullet do a fucking loop as it approaches the plate and you're just like, nah, I hit it.
Dink. Elite confidence, man.
That's out there, yeah. Oh, shit, I was driving 4 total, Jesus. It's fucking... That fucking smile, dude.
They know.
That guy's a legitimate sicko, I'm telling you.
Evil ass niggas, man. You know they're about to get us to some heinous shit.
What did that hit? No, the game is gonna tell me that hit the top of the rock. That didn't hit shit. That shit landed on air. We were dangerously close to seeing a 3rd Goomba home run, and that terrifies the fuck out of me. This has to be a star hit. I mean, doesn't have to be a star hit, I guess. Yo, Toad, grow up. That boy said, I'm gonna wait for the throw and then I'll go home. Bitch!
Lock the fuck in.
You surely don't want to strand all your runners. Oh, it's over. You're done. You're done. You're done. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. Goodbye. You know, technically that counts as a brain destroyer, but like, it's a star pitch. She's a cheater. That's ninja magic or some bullshit. And I don't know, man. Y'all just love stranding runners on base all the time. Base is loaded? Eh. I think we should move to the 3rd inning, actually. Damn, that boy really said, I don't need to see this game. He fell in the toilet. Like, does it not look clinically insane that this nigga walks up to bat with an actual fucking hammer and then just says, okay. Jesus Christ. I did say that every team that gets that good, so they suffer the fall somewhere along the way. Diddy Kong is currently suffering the fall. You know, then they're gonna score like 6 this inning. I'm the biggest dickhead in the world.
Usually how it goes, of just like, you say something and then you immediately get refuted.
Like, Bowser gets to the last pitch and he don't even be swinging no more.
See, there's a difference there. He just doesn't care.
Why? Why don't you care, bro? That fucking not caring shit is not cool. That just pissed me off.
My brother just does not fucking care. He's like, okay.
Yeah, it's like, y'all wanna... No, I guess I don't.
Nope, he doesn't. Next question.
7 hits, 1 run. Down look crazy. Oh. You have literally the same amount of hits as the Cupids do, and you have 4 less runs. Does that not look insane?
Bro, just here for the vibe.
You are 0 for 2 on that star pitch, brother. Pack it up.
You do not got those.
That also probably forces him off the mound, because I think that was 2. Or rather, I know it was 2, yeah. Ass!
Morning.
Hey, good morning, Kanye. Shut the fuck up. It's just like, what is this Goomba charge swing narrative shit? Alright, fuck, the whole team gonna do it. Yeah, I think Diddy Kong has decided that he doesn't want to be a good team anymore.
Hey, yes.
Just for the week. I'll take the week off. That hit the barrel. They hit the barrel and it literally made a fucking sound letting you know that it hit the barrel. Fucking stock sound effect and fucking everything. Jesus, Lord have mercy. Well, okay, yeah, I was supposed to say. No, I can't say that yet. I have to wait for the last slate of the game before I say anything actually drastic. Cupid's don't even score that much, but like... Hey, man. If y'all don't want to play offense today, then you don't have to. I can't make you do anything. No, no, no. You don't get to do this now. Stop it. You don't get to wait till the bottom of the 5th to start being like, all right, guys, I'll try. No. No. That's not what you get to do, you fucking stat padding freak. That does mean that Bowser's the first player to get to double-digit home runs on the season, so that's cute. But, like... That's not landed. Yeah. That landed? I guess, nigga. I'm not moved. Wait, Diddy Kong's got... well, a good start here might make this interesting.
Alright, we need to get home, no?
Yeah. Unfortunately, it was not a good start hit. That's tough. Alright, well, 2 in a row.
Hey,
will Diddy Kong complete the prophecy?
They decided to stop playing.
Also, the home team has gone back to being dog shit in these games. That's yeah, that's pretty true. Alright, well, Daisy's, after I called her an actual shitter, has clawed her way back to, like, the rest of the field. So, like, it really is just Waluigi and everybody the fuck else. What a goddamn tragedy.
I'm back. Let's see what's happening today.
Diddy Kong's doing the thing.
Oh, well.
That
makes sense.
I gotta say, wait, it's our turn this week? I guess.
I was like, oh, let me get up and go talk about this other stuff. I come back. Ah, yeah, right.
Y'all just can't wait for me to die, can't you? Alright, oh, speaking of shitters. Well, this is normally a rivalry match. One of these teams has 3 wins, the other is 8. So, like,
How can you call it a rivalry? We get our ass beat by them every time.
I was gonna say, like, when you're this bad, do you even have rivals for real?
This is the Joel Embiid quote about the Celtics.
It's not a rivalry. They beat our ass every time.
He was not lying. The niggas will win one game.
I think he was correct to say that. If they keep beating our ass, is it really a rivalry? And the answer is no.
It could have been better with Jared McCain, and then, you know, he got injured. That boy.
That's also a bit unfair to the Sixers, because at least that team isn't the worst thing I've ever seen.
This is true.
You know what I'm saying? Like, Waluigi's not the Sixers. Waluigi's the Wizards. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't get rivalries.
Yeah, bro. Like, you're not like genuinely trying. You're the Wizards, where we know you're gonna be ass. We just have to see when. You have that occasional Jordan Poole shot where he shot it and fucking silenced the Nuggets and the Nuggets lost. You get that occasional really fun win, and then 12 more losses to the Wizards.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy that win because you're getting 2 for the rest of the season. At this point, it's like, just don't be that team.
Hey, and guess what team is likely going to likely attempt to make it to the second round? The Detroit Pistons.
And y'all aren't even gonna get to capture the flag either. Is the worst part.
You know,
Damn shame.
man.
Oh man, that is like just the most generationally unserious team maybe ever constructed.
Bro, as a Maryland raised kid, I have never seen a team worse in my life before I looked at the football team and said, "Oh, right, the Commanders exist. That's right." And then you look back, you're like, "Wow, the Wizards are like worse actually. This is actually bad." Like, you niggas haven't done shit. Oh my god.
Chat room, it can always get worse.
And it's like, my dad met Corral Butler one time, and then he was like, "Yeah, I met him one time." I said, "So how's it going?" He said, "It's going all right." And he's like, "Are you sure?" He's like, "No, but
No, but you know,
but keeping up appearances is better, you know."
it's
My
fun.
dad
To,
was like,
it's,
"All right."
it's always fun to lie.
He's like, "Keeping up appearances is better than saying it's going bad," you know. He's like, "You know what? That makes sense." My dad just didn't want him to say it's going awful. Win, lose, or draw, have fun.
Something like that.
Man. All right, Waluigi. Patty melts today or generational hamburger helper tomorrow? Hold on. Got Yoshi swinging.
Win, lose, or draw. Y'all don't even get to do that in that sport.
We're in double overtime, man. You break 3, 4, and 3.
Win, lose, or draw. A man who is trying his absolute damnedest to do anything other than the first thing. That's foul. Yeah. Surely you won't foul twice and then strike out in the swinging, right? You would never do that to me, would you, Boomerang, bro?
Does he know?
It's the easiest thing in the world, man.
You see the animation,
It's
you know?
literally the easiest fucking thing in the world, man.
Those who know.
CT, nigga. And yet, it bounced so high that it didn't matter. He still caught it. Okay, here comes my two favorite fucking idiots. Thank the Lord.
At least he got it out of this time.
It's only ever Wario Palace, but we are in Wario Palace, therefore.
Better out than I always say.
Alright, well, actually, no, I can't say anything, because Luigi did this the last time. Fucking Junior fucking giving him the fucking work, and then it was like, no. It's not real. Everybody relax. The only team that genuinely believes in locking the fuck in when the game is close. So... Damn, you're both ass. That's crazy. Alright, top of second. I think literally any other second baseman that's not Monty Mole was able to make that catch.
You know? Real nudist here. Montrez not making that catch ever. He ain't got the arms.
Small frame. Small fucking arms.
Brown. Wait.
I didn't want to say anything, and then he said Brown. You said Brown? I was like, oh, he's going to get a kick out of this one.
Oh, the 2-run fuck.
Post the Tyquest tweet.
You're done.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. And a 2-run.
Jesus Lord.
Well, damnation.
I did say it was a good day to be a common nigga, and well, it's like I said, damn. Let me get some of that. Any second base is not named Monty Mo mixing. Why should I swing like an asshole? Hey, man. The secret to Mario Baseball is that only 2 of you can ever be fucking normal.
Grow some arms. He's tried for 20 years. Grandpa been out there trying to grow arms. He can't.
She only has thumbs.
You know what, Rhino? I never actually looked at that nigga's hands. They look weird as hell.
Look at him. Look at that stupid fucking mole, bro.
Generational ass.
This shit wasn't even that close to you. Why did you die? And here comes this motherfucker. Throwing fucking Acme contraptions again.
Come on.
Alright, yeah, that's Yoshi, can you stop? Yoshi, can you lock in, bro?
No.
He just was on. He was like, Baby Luigi, go.
That nigga stopped twice because Baby Luigi. Run that nigga over. I don't give a fuck.
Just get home before him.
Push that nigga towards the base.
We want Yoshi to slow the fuck down.
Can you actually do that? Like, obviously, he can't pass a Baby Luigi, but could you, in theory, just, like, shove the nigga in front shoe? Alright, this game's over.
Oh, dear heavens. David Ortiz out on the mound.
I don't know what any of y'all expect out of this game, but I'm letting you know the game is over.
Yeah. Well, Luigi already swapping. We get it.
Damn, footage from football being played in the 40s, yet still nothing from March 2nd, 1962.
Yeah, bro.
All I'm saying,
guys.
God.
Oh my lord!
Uh-oh. God.
Well,
fucking right over.
oh
man, oh brother.
Oh brother, this guy stinks.
Oh shit! I'm too busy
Bro.
laughing about literally anything else that I just now noticed they put the stupid bastard at the fucking
Montrez, patty milk.
I was like, I was kind of like in and out, and then fucking, I just saw the damn. It's only top of the second.
Bro, yeah, bro actually got his ankles shattered by a fucking egg ball. They said, "Alright, go pitch." What?
Oh, brother.
Get out there. What? Go ahead. Get out there. What, bro?
What?
I can't pitch. I ain't pitched since I was like 15. Get out there, bro. Come on, Montrez. You ain't that bad.
Yes, he
Montrez,
is.
you might be generational ass.
Like I've been giving Toadette a lot of shit this season, and for good reason. Because all Toadette do is run fast. But you know what Toadette can do? Run fast. If anybody can point to literally anything that Monty Mo can do for your team in a winning effort, please let me know.
He a real digger, bro. Oh, that was awful. Anyways,
I don't know why he did. Be looking for an MLB pitcher to dig himself lower into the mound so he could throw at a lower strike zone more comfortably. Probably not, which is why it's a great thing that we're not playing Major League Baseball. Holy shit, I have to watch another fucking inning.
yeah.
11 in one inning, I'm pretty sure is a league record, by the way.
It's gotta be at this rate. Montrez didn't even attempt to try and hit the ball.
What's the shit I said last week? Montrez is a two-sport athlete. I never said Montrez was good at two sports. What's his
Montrez Mo.
He wasn't around for strikers.
Ah, there go. That's Big Montrez.
No, Rhino, you forgot a letter off that name, big dog.
There's two Z's.
It's not two. It's worse than two Z's.
What?
There's a human being named Montrez.
Oh my god.
No way.
No fucking way. That
my nigga Montrez Harrell, don't pronounce the L. Why is the L there? Fuck you. That's
fuck you.
Holy fucking shit, man. Listen, right? We've seen a lot of like generationally great black names from athletes.
But Montrez
to this fucking day, Montrez is top one. I will not be hearing anything the fuck else. Nothing will ever be Montrez. Cause what the fuck do you mean there's an L there, you stupid bitch?
No.
Montrez.
Oh damn, is that another home run?
There's an L.
Hey Dom, you don't want to look at the screen right now.
My bad, I came back to home. My bad, my fault.
Oh, it's a horror map, all right. Look at the screen.
Yeah, just don't ask no questions about the score of the game. Just know the score of the game is the score of the game, okay?
All right, bet. Because I
just noticed this map. What the fuck?
Oh.
I just noticed the map.
Oh, jeez, man.
Yeah, they out there bullshitting, bro.
That island power. I told you, it get more it don't get more Dominican than this.
It's just like, I said Waluigi was the worst team in the league, comfortably now. Like, it's not even a question. Normally, this is the point in time where that team says, hey, no the fuck we're not, and they bullshit against a way better team to make me look stupid. But I can always rely on Waluigi to come through when it matters the fucking most.
Montrez already tired, yeah, man. That
inning, it's almost like you shouldn't have put the fucking Mo at pitcher.
He can't see.
Montrez playing for the Zhejiang.
No way, that guy's actually in China right now.
Oh man, don't let me look. I'm looking it up.
It never gets better. It actually cannot get better than this.
Flying Tigers, by the way.
Oh fuck!
Fuck the bullshit. This whole game is going right into the highlight video. Like honestly, I just know. I'm up on the whole bitch. This is ridiculous.
Oh, you can look at the top of the third. Fuck!
Rhino's an idiot, bro.
The Chinese Basketball Association.
You really went from Lob City to this.
Lob City to the Songqinghaozong Wall. Xinjiang Big Chilling. Oh my god.
What is happening, bro?
I don't like how smoothly you did that.
The sleeper agent, bro. My fault, gang.
That's what he posted, right, Shirley? Oh, damn, would you look at that? fucking hell, dude.
You're all saying detected.
Bro, he actually just.
Oh my fucking
bro! Why is the sleeper agent activated?
That one. We need to rate that one.
God, man.
That sleeper agent kicked in crazy style.
Week 5. the week of all time.
Captain, there are 7 more games to be played today. I
How
just
many?
didn't expect week 5 to get Chinese
So-
on me.
How many more games?
Sam?
Sam,
Oh my god.
do we need to say it in Chinese?
No. Just relax.
I just wasn't expecting week 5 to get so Chinese, you know?
What is weak? So you're not pulling that fair. That's not how that works.
He pulls that fair. Petey might as well just walk back.
Fam, if this team scores 3 runs in the bottom of the third, I'm gonna be fucking livid.
We were trying to go home, Waluigi. Come on.
Alright, double out, double play. Thank you. We're done.
You're about to see a triple play. Check this shit out.
First shovel play in league history, I'll buy it.
Oh,
He threw 2-star strikes.
Bro.
Man, come on.
Yeah, and the play appearance is still going. Isn't that crazy?
Oh,
Well,
death row doesn't exist.
Monty, if you can hear me,
Montrez
you
would be very
you
funny.
have one job to do, my nigga.
It would be very funny.
Yard.
He can't even do that right.
bro.
Oh, never mind.
Who puts a mole on their team anyway? He can't see.
They put him up to bat. They put him at second. You know?
Oh, almost double play. Jesus.
Nah, that monkey's too fast. All right, Blue No.
I can't fucking believe my luck.
Awesome.
One more inning.
Fan-
Yippee!
Fantastic, man.
Hooray!
Oh,
We're saved! More like under new management.
oh, bruh.
All right. Well, dark skin bones. Get him out of here, coach.
Yeah, no, nah, hell, nah,
James
hell,
Blue,
nah,
are you
nah,
serious?
hell, no.
Hell no!
I'm translating that.
Well, he gave you the translation.
He said
No, I'm seeing what Google says about that.
Oh, good heavens.
real nigga tears.
You fucking good boy.
Zone 2-3. Incredible.
Oh fuck!
Fucking Christ, man.
I hate baseball. I hate baseball.
I just can't believe this game is still going.
I hate baseball. I hate baseball.
I just can't fucking believe.
Surely, when I score this extra run at the top of the
Motion
fourth,
detected.
y'all
Motion
get down and
detected.
die this time.
They scored 3 at the top of the third, and they said, what if we answer back? Bitch, fuck you!
They can't do it again. Oh shit. Nigga hit the plate like the plate did it.
Bruh. Are we really going to 5th inning? Oh. Oh, no.
If they score a run in the bottom of the fourth, I'm leaving to get food.
Well, please. Please.
If King Boo hits that immediately, I'm fucking.
If he hit a home run.
Redbone's is trying really fucking hard. Okay.
Are we actually? Oh.
No, relax. Everyone just relax.
That's not a strike.
Yeah, I don't even think that's a strike. That's actually the meanest brain destroyer I've ever seen. Broke the ref's brain. Why do they call them umpires, not referees? Do we have that information?
I think every other sport decided the word umpire was stupid and called it something different.
Real shit.
Because baseball.
Oh yeah, baseball is older than the rest of them. That's
You get old enough, you become an umpire too.
Yo.
Blue Bones, I'm fucking begging you. The game ends here.
Get out. Get out, please.
Get out!
Can we just get out of this fucking baseball game?
Thank
you.
Holy shit.
Holy
the
fucking
next
holy
one.
dog.
Yeah, to see another inning of that, I would have been in tears. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Somehow
11 in the second.
somehow that was the first shortened game of the fucking day.
Jesus Christ, man.
Jesus.
Actually, wait.
No, we had the 13-0 mercy.
Yeah, that is true. I don't even remember what fucking inning that was in.
I don't know. Monty sucks. Thank you, Will. Water is also wet.
Fuck.
No, because I get it, right? Because like
Got
I said,
trapped.
I've
got
spent
trapped in a baseball game.
I've spent all fucking season talking about some it is fucking crazy how bad Toadette is. This fucking mole, this fucking rat. Fuck. Alright, so let me explain to you how specifically that works, right? There's a button on the back of my controller. The right side back button is set to A. I can't change that. So I went to pick up the controller and accidentally hit the button, so now I have to stat track everything my damn self.
Yahoo.
Did you really put Montrez in fucking Chinese coffee, you unserious asshole?
Fuck it. Everybody hand me your money.
Give me your fucking money now.
Put your money in my pocket. Betting game.
Oh boy.
It sounds funny, but no betting game.
New York City, listen to me.
So, right?
Stick your head. Catch register.
DK doesn't ever want to be too far above 500. Peach woke up after week 2 and said, damn, are we really going to be dog shit again? I don't want to do that. So she said, we're not going to do that. Actually, let me fucking, what was it, 15-5? I'm getting rid of myself. 74. 15, that's 111 runs. Jesus Christ, Waluigi, you're sitting at minus 37. You're not embarrassed by that?
You telling me hitting 500 in this league is average? Oh, hell.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah, that guy actually went through the play. I can definitely tell that one of those anonymous names is this nigga going through the fucking stats. That's crazy.
Oh,
Bro,
goodness.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Wait.
That sounds about right, honestly.
1940s in color, and yet.
Hey, listen.
Wait.
All I'm saying is.
1940s in
All
color.
I'm saying is something don't look right. All right, bets is up. DK or Peach, put your money up. Or don't. I can't make you, but like it'd be really cool if you did. You know?
Yeah.
2 teams at 500, literally halfway through the season. I think that's a good place to start putting money down.
I thought it was just gonna be some like old ass footage, but then you showed me the damn.
I don't even care if it's not in fucking color. I just need footage that it happened, dude. You're like, I'm not convinced. I'm starting to think y'all made it up.
Hard to think one man made it up. See, we can't even like ask people for testimonials because anyone who was at that game is dead.
Interesting, right?
Like, Wilt died before 2000, so could ask his bitch ass.
Now, somebody out there is probably like, well, couldn't you just ask him before 2000? No.
No.
They tried. He ran away. He ran away
Is ridiculous.
7 feet tall and ran away, bro. He
ran away is fucking nuts. No, we gotta shut that down. We gotta shut that down right now. You're insane.
What do you mean?
No.
He ran away. What? You think he just stood there and said, "Yeah, I'm gonna tell these people how I scored 100 points"? No, bitch, he ain't do it. He ran away.
You could have come up with some lie.
DK you could have said he teleported since we're talking about
DK never
myths.
did me wrong. Z, there's a first time for everything.
Well, Z, I put 8.5K on Peach.
Oh,
We
damn,
gonna find out
yeah.
today.
Yeah, that's a lot more money than I thought.
5,000, another 5,000 to the Republic of China.
We're gonna see Peach either fold or lose me some money. We gonna see. I'm keeping this 30K. I made a bag that day. I ain't trying to go broke. Ray said, and I quote, I was just giving him money for charity. And I was like, damn, bitch. He called me broke. I
forgot that he said that.
Hey, man. He said he got all the...
Dom, who do you think? Who do you think?
No, I'm trying to figure out who criminal activity with a Goku profile picture in 2020 is.
So I'm gonna ask again.
This is a lot more people than you realize.
Probably so.
There's probably like at least 3 or 4 people I can think of. But
Also,
Guardy's
you said
definitely the
Goku.
first
That's
and the
definitely a
third.
Sentai nigga. You're racist. And
Oh
I'm
well,
right.
it's small picture, can't see, couldn't zoom. Wait, you can zoom now. I forgot. Let me zoom. That didn't help.
I don't even know.
Shit blurry as fuck.
I
B-ball,
assume
damn.
I assume that's some Sentai. That might be fucking like Liger or some shit. Point is, you say that could be a lot more people than I realize. I know for a guaranteed fact there's only one nigga that would have went out of his way to say that and then immediately hit the anyways.
That was my giveaway too.
that is a Guardy special right there.
I was unsure until that nigga said anyway, because that means he said it mid-conversation and nobody asked.
Nobody asked, but actually, no one know, because he said nigga atting the wrong people first, so maybe there was a conversation to be had elsewhere, and that nigga said, "Hi, it's me." Anyway, baseball. Ass. Then start pitch, dickhead. Yeah, let's next inning. That was a ball? Okay, I guess so, man.
Sure, whatever.
How
I'm
do you
looking
even,
for where the baseball crosses
yeah,
the
I was gonna
plate.
say, how do you even decide what a fucking... Oh, I guess Birdo's the other player that has fucking body check. Because the game wouldn't have done that zoom in unless she would have did that. That's weird. I was gonna say, how do you even decide what counts as a ball or a strike with a fucking boomerang, bro? That shit comes from fucking East Jerusalem.
I'm looking for where the damn baseball crosses the plate. That's not a baseball. That's a banana.
It's not a baseball. All right, well, that put 2 on the board, so good start for the guys.
Fundamentals.
What if I told you I made another mistake?
Damn, I lost my money.
I'm keeping my 8.5K on them Peach.
I mean, it doesn't change. Like, y'all know the teams. Y'all seen these teams a billion times. Just like, damn, that's crazy.
They're
that,
not putting.
That's
They're not
crazy.
putting 2 up again.
It's crazy that, like, huh? Peach roses. That don't look right.
Oh.
I don't know why I've done this twice today, man. This is what happens when I have to work on a Sunday. Don't worry, surely this didn't affect the Peach Rose's chance of winning in any way, shape, or form. I said roses, and I was like, wait, roses? That doesn't seem right. Wait, Birdo. My bad. Jesus Christ, man. Normally I catch these things. I don't know how I let 2 games start before fucking... 2 games, and both games, like, runs were put up before I even fucking caught that shit. I'm actually the fucking worst commissioner of all time. Maybe I'm just old. Shit the bed in my league. I shit the bed in his league. Alright, cozies, let's fucking relax a little bit.
The maybe with a question mark is crazy.
Yeah, like, let's fucking, can you, like, behave yourself?
Quiet down.
I'm on that crack.
I know you're on that hashtag hater shit, but like, let's start breathing with our fucking noses.
As opposed to
with your mouth.
Oh, true. Fuck.
Dog.
Fucking
Dog. Dog.
Everybody just restart.
We gotta.
Hey man, I never said I wasn't slow.
We gotta wrap this shit up.
I never said I wasn't also slow.
We gotta wrap this shit up. Clearly.
Yeah, I think the fucking 1 p.m. Eastern start time is the worst thing to ever happen to me. Actually. Fucking good lord, man.
Holy shit.
There it is, the dynasties.
True. Yeah, I think it's crazy that TyQuest came into my channel, posted the "we know" emoji, no context, no other words, left, and then went live 20 minutes later.
Yup. Noki's still on base.
Some things never change. Damn, DK matchup. That's crazy.
It's just playing the DK rap, but they're overlapping each other. Whoa, Avery! Whoa!
What's wrong with you, bro? he's so old.
You're actually the dumbest nigga ever, bro. Nigga said, "Wow."
Oh, well, I guess they are going to score 2 runs again. Damn, I'm an asshole.
Yeah, it really didn't change the outcome of this game at all. You know, until they put up more than 2 runs in this inning, and it's like, damn, Bastard, you fucking fucked it again. Isn't that crazy? Nigga said, "Wow."
Real tears in my eyes. What did I fucking do that for? Oh man. Oh fuck. Oh, I can't see. Oh god. Someone. Oh man. Take me out. Fuck.
Take me out.
Let me build this fucking team before I start fucking crying.
Damn,
again.
it really is the same fucking inning. Nothing changed.
Nothing
Yeah, they
That's
said.
very weird.
They said,
Spooky
well.
out here.
Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. I have 6 more games after this, dude. Like, I just sit there and think about, like, dude, we have to play 6 more fucking games. I boiled eggs at 11:30. It's 4:43, and I've got at least 2 hours to go. DK, where the fuck were you swinging, bro?
Who knows? Who fucking knows at this point, bro? He was just there to. He just like to participate. Now, next time when he hits a home run, don't look at me.
Don't say
God
home run,
bless
please.
America.
Don't say home run.
God bless America. There it go. We out here playing nephew ball. There it go.
Playing what?
That's nephew. Fire,
sure,
bro.
man. You know.
That's your nephew?
Shit, why not? He a color I can't see. Why not?
What the fuck? Oh.
Well.
DK.
Well.
All right, things are happening.
Off his also his opposable thumb ass.
You know what? I think it's
God,
cool then that the Hammer Bros all have different bats because you can actually tell which one is which.
That's the only way I'm able to.
Diddy Kong has red and green tone bat right next to each other. You just gotta guess.
I had to look at their bat. I had to be like, well, One got fire at the top of it, right?
Oh damn, that's definitely a hammer. I guess that's the hammer, bro.
There you go. It's like when the Koopas go at the plate. I'm like, oh yeah, that's one of them.
That's a trooper.
It's one of them niggas.
Next week I come back, Koopa Troopa's just got a big ass fucking R on the back of the shell.
Maybe not an R.
What you mean? R for red.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Are you sure you want K on the back of the other one? You sure about that one, boys?
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Chad, what
what
does baseball do to me?
Baseball makes people do very, very interesting things.
I went to a baseball game last year and ate like 3 hot dogs. I was like, yeah, this is peak right here. And then
People eat more hot dogs in the stadium than they do in 5 years at the house.
Victoria looked at me and said, "You gross motherfucker," and I was like, "Oh damn."
My fault.
Right, I forgot.
My fault, OG.
I forgot.
I want to make it to a Blue Jays game one day. And by what day, I mean, you know, when we go to Gamo or some shit. Maybe someday.
That's a toe triple.
Blue Toe does have, like, way more speed than the rest of them for whatever reason.
Is Combo Breaker happening this year, or no?
Yeah, of course.
Is Combo Breaker
Date's
of this
already-
group
date's already
happening?
announced.
Yeah, if Combo Breaker of this group happening this year, probably
That's
fucking
what I
not.
meant.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's mid-March. Nobody's talked about any vacation plans.
I think everyone's poor or depressed or in hell or all three.
With the way the world working, shit, fuck that.
Yeah, fuck. Bro, I sold fucking plane tickets to Chicago. I was like, hell.
Yeah,
With
bro.
all the stuff going on with
Fundamentals.
the planes
I'm
in
losing
America,
money.
I'm good, bro.
It's
Also,
fine. All
man,
those
like I
planes
said,
are
I
privatized.
was playing, yeah, real
I
shit.
would
If,
like-
if
I
it
would
was
like to
happening,
do
I was
a
gonna
Gamo
take the train. So
I would like to do a Gamo trip at some point.
the only way I'm getting there is if somehow someone is like, "Hey, you want to do audio?" And I'm like, "Can you pay for me?"
Damn, that's crazy. We're stealing Beku.
Put that guy.
That was
in
the only way I got to fucking New York in the middle of the school year.
Suitcase.
And they paid for all my shit.
Fundamentals. My God, I'm losing money.
That's a laser throw.
Why can y'all only get outs in the outfield? Can you just like not? Okay, well that was scary. For
Can
half
you
a
just
second.
not?
Can you just like?
Oh.
Can you just?
How about you? Yeah, I think you should stop talking. Actually,
Yeah, just sure, man.
Well, I hope whoever bet on DK, hope you're getting some generational wealth, cause fuck.
Don't worry, I already fucked the pot up. They're not getting that much money.
nigga, you better have generational stealth because the Bosnian's looking for you, nigga.
They're at my door.
They are at my.
Buto runs with his
I heard
hands
a
behind his back.
loud knock.
They are, in fact.
You
at
can
my
see
door.
his run animation. Come on.
Alonzo, did you call that nigga BLO'd?
Blowed. Blue toad.
I don't want to hear no one say blowed, bro. That just sounds gross.
Home run.
Got the damn-
Just a bit outside. Stop pitching to him. What's wrong with you?
Hashtag blow them out.
What I tell you about that?
Boy, love toad.
Yowie.
Everybody
Oh,
just
yowie.
everybody
Let's
just
go.
fucking relax.
I'm gonna say I don't know why he lets go of that. So you put a lot of shit in the atmosphere. Like, wait, whoa,
Oh,
what?
yowie. I have lost control of my life.
Peach, you are not a good decision maker. Can you talk about it?
That's going
She thinking about some boys love toad.
Oh, brother.
Oh,
She might.
Remind me how many games we have again?
It's
Still 6. This has been the longest fucking first 2 innings of all time.
Oh, thank God for a pop.
Yes, I did reset the game at some point, but like, holy fuck.
Holy shit, man.
Every
Sundays are
every prolonged inning gets fucking longer.
every Sundays are for baseball. Peach up there on the mound, just throwing straight bullshit, thinking about manga releases.
Boy said Sundays are for baseball.
Noki, no!
Noki immediately got a concussion. I can't believe this shit.
It
Sundays
is
are for baseball.
CTE.
We do put the CTE in CTE world.
Monkey on the plate, monkey on the mound. What will happen?
Nothing.
Nothing.
apparently. That's disappointing.
I'm a gorilla in the fucking baseball field.
Who the fuck is you? Wait a minute. Can I get a? I'll take it. Noki's going home.
Noki's going home.
Toad, we saw that.
He did hit the
It's always the fucking like.
It's a corner outfielder.
I'm telling you, it's something about the outfielders where they have to wait, because I've seen it in center too, where the outfielders will get a weird ball where they're not like, if it like rolls towards the wall, they will have to sit there and wait and calculate this shit, and it's just like, what's good with you, man? Y'all got enough processing over there?
It's like the corner outfielders just have to make sure it's a baseball, and then the center fielders just. They don't know what a good angle is. They just, I don't know.
Commission? Alonzo, she's the ruler of the kingdom. She ain't got a commission shit.
Peach is talented. She probably writing the book.
That's
under a.
She got magic. Actually, no,
too.
actually, she got magic. Pen name, nigga. What they gonna do?
Grape.
What is wrong with you?
Someone killed this guy. Someone fucking killed this guy.
We're not calling him that. He's not even the same shade of purple.
I don't know what's going on anymore, man.
No. I'm gonna throw him off the trail. I'm gonna make my pen name a different fruit. No.
What's her pen name? Daisy? Huh?
Oh shit.
Interesting.
They just look over at her. You serious?
You didn't tell me you're writing. I'm not Toadstool. What the fuck are you talking about?
Who the fuck is Toadstool? Holy shit, it happened!
The street froze.
I swear to God. It froze at the exact moment.
Oh my God.
All right, no. I need everybody in chat to let me know right now. Did the stream die, or did we actually capture that shit?
The street froze.
Okay, cool. Did the stream die?
The 2-run home run.
I'm not asking if it froze. I'm asking if it died.
It's still alive. I think it's frozen.
We're still awake. We're still good.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank dog. No, cause
oh my God.
Fam, he tried to do a flip and literally ate shit.
However, the game is over. We can go ahead and call it right there.
Oh my God.
Baby Mario hitting the home run was so unlikely that my internet literally could not handle it.
Oh my God.
Holy fucking, oh my fucking God, dude.
Holy fuck, man.
We got fucking Jit Mario home runs, man.
I can't believe it.
All right, that's we're down to missing. Fucking, I don't even know anymore. Baby Luigi, Toadette, Dixie, Monty. All right, we're down to 4 shitters.
We're never getting that Monty one. I don't think that one's ever happening.
I think that's the final front. Well, I say that's the final frontier. Like literally, any of those 4 characters are designed to hit anything past like midway through center field. But like,
if
I can genuinely believe, if the circumstances are right, that Dixie Kong and Baby Luigi are very much capable of doing that. I don't have it in my heart to believe that Toadette can do it. Monty Mole, I just refuse.
Yeah, Montrez hit a home run. This season's over. We could just hang it up. Just go ahead and throw it away.
Baby Mario hit a home run and the fucking my scream. My
Also
screen.
that.
My screen. My fucking stream froze. Holy shit. My stream. I scream.
I really wish this was just a mercy inning because this is sad.
Dog, it's the bottom of the fourth.
I don't even want the 5,000 coins anymore, bro. I just want y'all off my
I
screen.
just want to go home. We have 6 more games to play.
Y'all letting Jit Mario run the bases. This is sad, bro.
Yeah. Let me look at who the fuck else is supposed to play. Like I said, it's interesting because the next slate of games immediately begins the second half of the season, which means that everything is a rematch. So this is literally the last unique matchup of the season. Everybody gets to play each other again. Damn, that's crazy. None of these games on paper seem like the absolute worst thing in the world. So when Daisy 10-0s Yoshi again, it's gonna look fucking nuts.
About to say, you already know what's about to happen.
This implies that they extracted from Bowser. Why is it his? Because that guy's Barry Bonds. That's why.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw the first video.
Does steroid infused testosterone, is that a thing? Like, can we just like, can we just like make it a thing so that like it just gets so much fucking worse as it goes from person to person? I think that should be possible.
They are Donkey Kong hitting double plays, man.
Don't piss me off.
Just hurry up and lose, bro.
Y'all do the thing. Y'all do this. Y'all have done this all fucking day. Where we get to the last inning, and then they said, all right, I gotta lock in. Fuck you. None of you have pulled off the comeback yet. Stop pissing me off. What even is the betting game of the fucking movie? That would be funny, but like, would there be a good game to play? Damn, the answer's no. That's crazy. Well, hope y'all are ready for more 500 ball, because that's all we can afford for the rest of the season.
Is Baby Mario stupid?
A little bit.
Why is he sitting down?
Low center of gravity.
Ah.
That's not how that works.
This is not science.
That's not how that works, especially because when he throws the pitch, he fucking jumps. Don't worry, he'll watch the next pitch.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, next charge. Okay, his charge pitches, he jumps. Okay, that's not better, but you know. Koopa, I know you're thinking about the star hit right now, but like, you have double chemistry. You could.
He's thinking about going yard right now. What you talking about?
That boy was thinking about going home.
Yeah, that's pretty real.
I get it.
Black Shy Guy, the world is your oyster.
That was the best pitch you're gonna see all at bat.
Somehow it wasn't. Thank the fucking Lord, dude.
No, you're out. You gotta be.
Thank the
Yeah,
Lord
goodbye.
for double laser throw, because I couldn't stand to watch another fucking second.
If he got home and I had to keep watching, man, fuck.
We're done.
Cause imagine if DK went on to lose that, bro.
I don't even want the money, bro.
I think I lived 3 lifetimes in that one fucking game. Off of pure conversation. Nothing that actually happened in the game did anything to me. It was the conversation that just absolutely killed me.
Yeah, we gotta reset.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay, fucking. So 8-6. DK moves to. Damn, would you look at that? 8 and 6. Peach moves to. Wow, 6 and 8. Damn! You think y'all like those numbers enough?
Jesus.
Peach has now lost 3 games in a row. I don't know how you did that, where you just go streaking all the time, but. And then 6, you're at 83. And then lost, that's 81. Peach is still, somehow, rocking a positive run differential. That's kind of crazy. 5 RBI, 1 home run. That'll fucking. That's something, but like. Damn, it didn't even occur to me that Peach replaced herself with DK at pitcher. I just assumed that DK was always pitcher. Lol. Okay, Jesus Christ. It's been a long 5 hours. I hope y'all ready to lock in for another 2.5.
Don't worry, the next game about to go by fast as fuck. Who's playing?
Mario, I really hope. I really hope you find a way to make that shit shake.
Rhino, what are you doing, bro?
Why you ask him like that? You know he's not gonna answer.
No, what are we doing, man?
All right, time to lose another one.
Look at this guy.
Shut up, man.
Look at this guy.
Bruh. I told you, I got my one. That's it.
You got like 6.
You know what's crazy? The very first betting game of the season was DK versus Waluigi. Why did I do that?
You ain't know yet.
You don't got internet.
My goat don't get internet.
I know why, because I convinced myself through the power of tier lists and team construction that somehow this Waluigi team is not going to be just as shit as their base holy fuck soccer team. And guess what?
Wrong.
I was wrong. No, that's not true. I was right. They are worse.
Worse.
Goodness gracious. All right. Both of these teams are 7-7. Honestly, I very well could have made this the betting game, but like I can't be asked. After what we just saw, and what has happened to me all fucking day, I can't ask y'all to put more money on a fucking on one of these. I'm losing my mind. I'm not even putting the shit in the right fucking order. You played... No! Stop it! Shit! Dixie Coma left. Blue Toad. Red Toad. Okay. Fucking Christ. Ring. Defaults. Red Pianta. Red Madge. Junior. Starts a pitch. Toadette. Toadsworth. Red Noki. Okay. Fuck's sake. Let's not make the same mistake. I fucking Pianta bat 5th again.
Ooh.
Noki. Pianta. Goes here. Wario. And then it's Madge, Junior, Hammer, White Bones. Cool. First game today at Mario Stadium. I don't know why the shit does it like that. We're like... The website I used wasn't like a perfect system. So like there are some teams that just play like 4 fucking home games in a row.
We call that a home stand in the business.
That's the first time I've ever seen the game legitimately have to load in at the intro screen. You're gonna see the worst fucking game of all time.
Yeah, it looked through every possibility.
They actually loaded. Loaded up something fucking foul, dude.
They loaded the fucking bomb.
Get ready for 8 more verses.
Old ball.
Jerry hat trick.
Jesus Christ. What happened the first time these two teams played? 10-3 Mario won in a decisive manner. King Boo won MVP. Fat chance it happens again, but you know.
You don't have to call them fat like that.
They're fat.
Bro, he's literally round.
He might be a little rotund, but
he's literally round.
A little round. You can't spell rotund without round.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm thugging.
Round to a T.
Actually, round to an R.
Yo!
Enough, man.
Shut up! Shut up! Fuck!
What the fuck is happening? Oh man, gracious man.
Delirium has set in. I fear.
Delirium.
Set in. I live here. Sundays are for losing your fucking mind. Oh, hey, it's Wario again.
Yeah,
awesome.
if it's not the other fucking sport, best believe I'll make the shit shake.
Time you hit for any sort of power, that shit is 30,000 feet foul. You want to talk about it?
Yeah, it's crazy.
No,
it's
I guess
crazy
not.
That, like Wario, so like Wario, right? Him and Bowser Jr. have the exact same batting power.
Oh, that's terrible.
Wario, between his co-captain appearance on Mario and his coach would be serious, and his captain appearance on his own team, has combined for 2 home runs this season. Bowser Jr. as a captain by himself has hit 6.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, Junior, that was a legitimately good hit. Now, if you ask me what co-captain Bowser Jr. has hit, don't ask me that question. I don't know how he has 0 home runs on this team, but like this team doesn't want to be serious. So like Boomerang Bro has 6 out of the team's 9 home runs.
We about to have 7 out of 10 of them things.
It would
Check
be
me
very,
out.
It would be very awful if that happened to Mario right now.
I could eat.
Bases a little walk, perchance.
Motion detected.
No, we're just gonna kill Dom. Okay.
Motion
Nice.
detected. Thank you, God.
Nice. This motherfucker.
Yes.
This motherfucker right here.
Works every time. Thank you, Boomerang Brother. There is motion at your front fucking door.
Motherfucker went from not being able to hit shit to like being second in the league in home runs. Mario's already off the fucking mound. It's been 1 inning.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, brother, we've seen enough.
2-star pitches and you still do a fucking Italian meatball?
Meatball.
Meatball.
They're saying it in his voice. It's actually so over for this guy. What happened to my fucking franchise, dude?
Yes, sir.
We're giving the team to Koopa. Fuck this.
I don't know what happened in the Wario, the fucking Sayhead headquarters in the past 2 weeks, but I like it.
You know, you did it.
Thank you, God. The boss call was made, clearly.
Wario.
Okay. Ooh. Thought about it. Oh man, it's already 6. Fuck. Oh, day doesn't go by.
Happens when I start the shit late. Spook this guy with ghosts and ghouls right here. That shit trending towards the outfield and the fucking loading icon is fucking phenomenal, dude.
That's all we saw, bro.
That's actually fucking hilarious. Oh man. Chat room. Aren't Sundays a beautiful day? Nothing be doing that shit without charging and it'd be pissing me off every time. Who do you think you are? You're not hitting that shit.
And then she goes back to the dugout talking about some, what if I locked in? Alright, sis.
Ass. I love the way when Pianta strikes out without swinging, he fucking shakes his hand like, wait a minute, that didn't happen. We all saw you, bro.
In 4K, really.
I just don't know how we got to a point in time where Bowser Jr. suddenly became a competent pitcher as far as the Mushroom Kingdom was concerned.
Have you ever heard the term narrative ball?
I don't even. Every fucking week, my sports league decides, what if the North Pole were here today? And I have to go, what does that mean, guys? And then I get to watch 18 games to answer the question. And then the question changes the next week.
You got good batting averages? We got abysmal dog shit.
Yeah,
abysmal dog shit.
Can I get reasonably sustained narratives? We got Wario win 6 in a row. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Hey, abysmal dog shit comes in different ways, that boy.
Yeah, life has many doors.
We got close competitive games. Yeah, we got 17-13.
Right, the most compelling game we played all season was fucking 17-13 in the first week. I don't know, man. That Junior Wario 14-11 game was pretty fucking snazzy. You've got to be shitting me.
Oh.
I'm so tired of niggas at my front door.
Wait, what the fuck? Dead center? Dead center with that superpower is crazy. Because how do you do that?
Oh boy, is this another Wario Mercy incoming?
There I am, dead at center.
Oh boy.
No way.
No.
I mean, I did say that typically, among human play, Boomerang Bro is considered to be the best variant of the three.
Yeah. Let's go.
It's just, when the CPU validates it, it's just like, damn, maybe he is the best one. Because I say things like, King Boo is like a top 5 character in the game, and then that motherfucker floats over to the fucking base, fat as ever. Talk about some. Yeah, I'll have a ghost sandwich today. What the fuck does that mean? What is a ghost sandwich?
Egg roll with it.
I never get the answers to these questions in a timely manner. It's after the game ends 11-4. Talk about some. Oh, I guess that was it, huh?
Oh man.
All right, that will drive in. 2.
That's gonna drive in damn near. Get off the fucking road.
2.
Get off the road.
2 slices of non-toasted bread. What's in between that bread, Nathan?
Holy shit, man. What's in between that bread?
What's in between that bread? What's in between that bat?
Alright, well.
It's only look, right, like level with me for a second, right? I said that I was gonna do bi-weekly highlights, right? Every 2 weeks, right? Because 1 week, maybe the week isn't that crazy, Thought that was the case for week 3. I've already worked, I'm halfway through working on this shit. It ain't the case, but I figured bi-weekly is cooler. Longer highlight videos, y'all can get like 40-something minute videos. Week 5, by itself, is shaping up to be a fucking hour.
Sometimes you gotta hit the supercut.
That's what I said, but niggas said they'd rather weekly highlights than the supercut. And honestly,
at the end of the day, it comes down to my laptop fans.
That's very true. Honestly, I don't think my laptop could have handled the supercut. The supercut might legitimately be like a 10 hours, dog. I don't think I have it in me. And I damn sure don't think my laptop does.
It's gonna start rendering and be like, "Hey, bruh, you sure about that?"
I would have been halfway through. I would have been halfway through week 7. DaVinci Resolve would have been like, "I'm sorry, bro. We gotta cut the shit off,
brother. I'm hungry.
We know have that.
We gotta cut the shit off today." Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, no, the supercut
man, his ass. Watch your mouth. He invented
yeah.
baseball.
Instead of it being bi-weekly highlights, it would have just been 6 parts anyway. All it really does is make me have to fucking do the shit every 2 weeks instead of everything in the span of 3. All at once.
Get some ounce on the board, please.
Should get an ounce on the board. What you say?
Ounce.
Nigga, I might need an ounce on the board. You shitting me?
Let's go, Toadsworth. That's active gameplay right there. Thank you, God.
When you need her to get on base, she does. When you don't, she don't, you know?
Needs to invent retirement is fucking crazy, by the way. I don't know if y'all have gotten y'all hate up recently, but y'all need to get to where Travis is at right now. Because that's fucking nuts.
Holy fuck.
Things are looking up in the stickhead camp, so I'm chilling, man.
On God, it meant something to do.
Thanks, Blue Bones. I'm glad you squandered that beautiful opportunity.
Nice. Don't worry, he just set his lineup up for the bottom of the 5th.
Yo.
Christ.
What are you doing?
I mean, in theory, Yellow Pianta, King Boo, Wario, Mario should make some shit shake. So when they don't, as a matter of fact, I don't even know if that lineup gets to Mario. We might just die.
Oh boy, I love death.
Right, so far, bye. I found your problem. Get in there.
Get in there.
Blowing shit up where there are a few laws. Real shit. You can't arrest me for blowing shit up on Mars. We ain't got laws. You don't even got police. Who you arresting?
Or what? LOL is so crazy. Because he's right.
Yeah, I'll fucking do it again. Magic Koopa really can't hit the ball any other type of way.
Nope. It's always going.
It's just like, damn, it really is the same hit every time.
Consistency.
Hey, if it gets him on base, fuck it. Junior for yard, give me fucking 3 more points on the board right now. Thank you.
Asking for fucking Jit Bowser to go yard right now is crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, have Jit Bowser hit his first home run of the season. Well, guess what?
Yes. Not today, I see. Well,
no.
Meatball!
I almost tried. Yeah. No, seriously, why did the CPU randomly decide that they're smart base running again?
You're turning around.
Not even again, just like generally.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. They decided to do that.
Like, only this week have CPUs decided, actually, no, let's be conservative in our base running so that we don't get out for no reason. Now the 3-run homer comes.
It was so close, man.
I was like, Dixie's trying really hard.
Motion detected.
Yeah, there's brain destroyer. There's brain destroyer at your front door, nigga, move.
Oh,
the motion was my
motion
brain.
sickness, bitch ass nigga. Move.
The motion was my brain rattling around in my skull.
Motion sickness, bruh. Move.
Oh, man.
It was almost there, too. That's the craziest part.
That shit was funny.
Well, Wario grabbed it, looked around, basically, and then tossed it.
No, because I hate the CPU waits for the CPU to actually get to base to throw it. It's just like, bro, they will run faster if you throw it to that base. Just throw it to second. He's gonna be there.
All right.
Yeah, here comes this guy to
Yes,
do
boom,
the thing
man.
again to piss me off.
Holy shit, man. You got me
Damn,
in
is that two
bag.
foul balls into striking out swinging again?
Thank you, King Boo.
Type
Generational talent.
No, he struck out looking this time. Stroke out.
If this game doesn't go a certain way, I might.
About to stroke out.
You shitting me?
Hey!
Everybody,
No,
everybody,
damn.
yeah, everybody, please hold. Remember when I said that Wario ain't hit home runs for shit this season?
Bro, that's the wrong Wario, man. Fuck.
Per chance. Why do you ask?
I'm just glad to see a Wario do something. It was looking dire for a very long time there.
Like, you know, you got less home runs than like 3 separate Shy Guys, right? Goomba literally had more home runs. I wish I were joking. Alright, Mario. He doesn't want to win. Game's over.
Yes.
That's tough.
Yes.
Captain don't want it. Nobody want it.
That's fine. I'm putting the game in the hands of Toad, blue variant.
Well, he tried his best.
Hey, another win for the fucking Steakheads. Holy shit.
For the first
Done for the
time
boys, man.
in franchise history, the Wario Steakheads are going to finish a week above 500.
All they have to do is fucking iron out that run differential.
Mario has once again committed to doing a thing where he teeter-totters at 500 for the rest of time. I will see you at 14-14, brother. I know who you are. You can't trick me.
Yeah, wild card game is in your future.
Like,
Please make your comfortable arrangements.
He does it every time, bro. That boy loves it out there.
He does it for the love of the game. I think.
He loves something, all right.
I was ruining my day.
Some fucking spaghetti.
Can make
Yeah,
it
even the winning is more delicious if I've earned it. I'm like,
Winning is
no.
more delicious.
Aren't you hungry? Technically.
Fucking Christ. 6 RBIs to him. Dude, suck my dick.
Clears out like.
Jeez, man. Junior still pitched a complete game? That's crazy.
I
Purposely throwing games so you have to be in the shit and play more games because you love the sport. You know what? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I play more shit so that I can be in more shit.
The grind never
Type
stops.
shit.
Hashtag the grind father.
Wow.
He did get his jersey retired today. That's the craziest part. Tony Allen.
Oh, damn, that is true, yeah.
Boy.
Shout out Tony Allen.
I was about to
man.
say
They
Mario.
don't do it.
Mario got his jersey retired today.
Mario
That'd be
got his
nuts.
jersey retired. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what happened when Charles
yeah,
Martinet passed the fucking
cause,
torch on.
yeah, because what do you mean it took till 2025 for Mario's jersey to get retired? They did not like you, boy. Goddamn.
He was beefing with that franchise, bro.
What? His own?
Yeah?
Damn. Okay, that's real shit. Actually, that's why they ain't retired my jersey. Every time I put on a jersey, the game sucks. Games don't suck, but they are painfully mid. We used to be a proper country. We used to be a proper kingdom.
I used to rule the world, ass nigga.
Man, like that new Strikers game, man. Fuck.
Painfully mid, like
What
I
happened?
said. The game's not even like bad. It's just not good. You're just okay.
Fucking.
And we
the
used to
Pettis
be
one was just okay.
godlike. I can't even say Tennis Aces was just okay. It's just like I don't know why y'all wanted to make it a competitive thing because now it's just like I don't know. Mario, for lack of a better term, Mario sports games just lost a lot of the whimsy that used to make them up.
Yeah.
We don't have shit like star pitches. We don't do cool shit like, oh hey, players have chemistry, because wouldn't that be funny? Like we ain't got none of that shit no more. We've lost a lot of recipes, and it's just
Bro,
sad
even
to see,
the
man.
fucking, even the 3DS tennis game was fucking cool. With the damn, I like the little panels you had to step on and get differentiating shit, but
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's better. Yeah, I think it's definitely better than the shit they put on the Wii U. And like, it's
yeah.
I can't really speak for Aces, but like I said, man, I just don't like the direction that we suddenly turned this shit into. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Blue red peach. Is it blue red peach? Blue purple? It is. All right, shit. Fuck it. Island Ball is on some weird shit. Daisy is also on some weird shit. She's won 2 games today. Y'all are just on shit, I guess. Both these teams are 6 and 8, so like, hey man, one of you is probably really doesn't want to lose his game. Or maybe you both want to lose. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
The other one doesn't care.
I'd like to think Daisy cares. She still has a positive run differential, but like, shit. Yoshi just be beating whoever and say, yeah, that works. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And that's what I mean by, like, it's lost a lot of the whimsy, right? Like, y'all want to create variants by more, like, legitimate gimmicks. And when I say legitimate, I mean, like, it's legitimately a gimmick, right? Not, like, the gimmick is legitimate. Y'all create variants through gimmicks instead of, like, the actual charming shit that, like, was still a gimmick, but it was a gimmick that fucking worked. Because it was, like, it wasn't the fucking focal point of the game. Or at the very least, if you're gonna make it the gimmick, make it over the top. Fucking Strikers were just like, alright, cool. Every character has an archetype. Alright, there's the bad bass running. Almost at the bad bunny, holy shit. There's the bad bass running. But like Strikers Charged, the variance is cool because you went all in. Yeah, every character has a different archetype, which wasn't a thing in the first Striker game. What does that mean? That means when Waluigi and Daisy want to juke, they're gonna fucking teleport. And you're like, what the fuck does that mean? And it means that they teleport.
I was about to say, like, it seems pretty self-explanatory. They fucking teleport.
It sounds crazy, but like you watch the game and it's just like, damn, that sure was a teleport. What the fuck do you mean a PD Piranha triple? What? I'm sorry, what?
He too big for all that.
He slimmed up.
Where, bitch?
I don't know.
I want a plant-based
Okay.
diet. What?
You got the fucking...
Hey, hey, what are you doing over there, man? There's only room for one of us to be telling these damn shitty ass jokes.
Plant-based
You
diet.
fix those social.
Watch
Fix
out.
this damn door. I could do too. I could become anybody. I could even become me.
No, because you fix that damn door. That's a crazy thing to call her nose. It's still a stupid ass interaction.
lazy thing to call her noise.
What are we even swinging at, bro? My word, your brothers watch you do that.
Inside me, there are 2 wolves. I think they're both contracted by the devil. I'm not sure.
Well,
Just, I don't know,
wouldn't
man.
you like to know, weather boy?
Both baseball games are good. It's just that they haven't made a baseball game since Sluggers, so I don't really know what a new baseball game would look like. I would hope that they bring back all the shit like chemistry and star pitches and everything, but I don't know. Star pitches will probably stay in, but like,
We just don't know.
tennis hasn't been cool. Like, power tennis wasn't. If we really want to get into it, what separates power tennis from Ranger Story, from the rest of the fucking games is that everybody had their signature power shots, which was really cool, and then they added mini games. Like, fundamentally, tennis hasn't really changed that much, but it's just like strictly by making it to where characters don't have unique shit. the games themselves become a lot more watered down, is how it feels. That's why fucking New Strikers was painfully mid, because it's like, it felt like the first one, but at least the first one was like, oh, this is Nintendo trying something new, so like there's a lot of like charm to the original that it's just like, oh, this is when they were doing some different shit. Battle League just feels like the first one, just a little bit more like with some more like more modern conventions shit, but like at the end of the day, wow, that's a crazy Floridian slip. At the end of the day, the game is just ain't like new, they ain't unique shit to it. Can't even speak on golf because like I would legitimately wanted to play the new golf and then just didn't, and then everything I've heard is basically it's the same fucking case. I'm like, damn. That's a shame, because I thought that new fucking Super Rush mode legitimately looked cool, but like, damn. I just don't know why, like, most Mario spin-offs at this point are, like, just trend way more towards mediocre than anything else. Damn, that sucked. What a shitty egg ball. Like most Mario spin-offs are just trending towards mediocre more than anything else, and it's just like it's a shame to see, because there was a point in time where the spin-offs were shit. You looked more towards the spin-offs than you did the actual fucking games. And now we ain't got nothing. That's not true. It's not true at all. But I would like for the spin-offs to be better. I'll give, like, I still haven't actually played it, but I'll give Brothership the benefit of the doubt of, at the very least, we're starting over with a brand new company. So even though that does seem to profile as the worst Mario and Luigi game, well, I should say second worst, because I think Paper Jam is the worst. But, like, even though it doesn't live up to the expectations that we had for it, I think I can genuinely say that our expectations for that game were just too high.
It looked really good.
It was like, damn, you look at every other Mario and Luigi game and how it plays, and looking at how good Brothership looked, this is going to be the greatest game of all time. And as it turned out, we got ahead of ourselves. That happens. I'm willing to you know, all right, that's a mulligan. And I don't even think the game probably not going to be bad. The game probably still going to be solid. It's just, damn, I thought it'd be better, and then it wasn't. You know?
I think we're spoiled by people putting their lives on the line on a spin-off, basically.
And that's what I mean, right? Like, at one point in time, we were generally looking, like, spin-offs had a better reputation than the main games. And it's not even that the main games were bad. It was just, damn, New Super again? New Super again? Like, really?
Also that didn't help at all.
It's mostly just the 2D games. And those games, again, they aren't bad. It's just, damn, it's the same shit. It's the same reason the spin-offs are mid now, because you're giving us the same shit. Which is why I think it's cool that y'all made Mario Maker, because they were like, why do we keep making the same game when y'all can make the same game?
And it's like, okay, go.
And a lot of the shit they made in Mario Maker is actually very fucking cool, and it'd be like, damn, I wish y'all put shit like this in the fucking actual games. But
real games.
From what little I have played, because I have finally started playing it, Mario Wonder looks like the best fucking 2D Mario game y'all ever made. So, it seems like y'all are back on that front.
Wonder. I need to play Wonder as well, bruh.
Y'all only make one 3D Mario game per console, which sucks, but, like, I get it. It's just... Alright, look, bro. I've seen a lot of suctions in my day. I have never seen a suction with that much rage.
I ain't never seen that, bro.
That was insane. Yeah, so Streets have said that Wonder was some gas, and like I said, from what little I played and from what I have seen, it's like, damn, I think this is the best new 2D Mario game, because it looks like y'all said, all right, let's rip everything down. We already made Mario Maker. We can't go back to this formula. Let's do something new. And y'all did something new, and it seems like the Streets really fucked with it. Y'all went back in your bag. Y'all said, all right, we got more shit in the bag. 3D Mario games are never bad. The worst game y'all made was Sunshine. That game is still like an 8 out of 10.
That game is still pretty good.
It's just like, damn, I wish y'all made more than one 3D Mario game per console so I don't have to sit here and realize, what do you mean Mario Odyssey is almost 8 years old and I have to die?
Oh, whoa!
That's safe.
I really wish they did more multiple.
I just wish y'all made
multiple 3D Marios.
Yeah. It's crazy that Pokemon is like fucking contractually obligated to pump out a game every 2 years. I gotta wait a fucking half a decade plus for some Mario.
Hey, honestly, I'm liking the wait time we're getting for fucking ZA at this point.
That game's probably already fucking done. That game was probably already done for a hot minute, for being honest. But
Yeah,
we can
doing some stuff.
we can sit here and
whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Honestly, that's all I'd really ask for. Is if y'all just catch the fucking
Make sure that shit works.
the shit that people are gonna be upset about before we get there, then like cool. Damn,
But
that was all.
It is made by the exact same team that made Arceus, though, so that bodes well. IMO, at least.
See, Will, I don't count that because y'all legitimately just took three emulated games and slapped them together and said, "Yeah, that's a game." I don't count collections.
Are we talking about fucking 3D All-Stars?
You literally did nothing new. You literally took 64, an emulator version. Damn, how did Yoshi track that so well? Damn, that's crazy anti-chem. I think I said that the last time that interaction happened. Oh, yeah, that did happen.
I'm happy to have.
That did.
I'm happy to have
yeah,
Galaxy on the Switch and shit, but
I'm not.
I'm like, y'all couldn't have remade it? Nothing? No.
And that's why I said I'm not happy. Don't put the exact same game on my shit. Are you fucking crazy? Look at what Kirby did.
You could have cleaned up.
Look at my son. Look at how good my son has become. Y'all want to get lazy with fucking Big M? I'll beat your ass.
I'm so like bare minimum clean up the soundtrack because like yeah, some of it's still live, but like we could have had a full live Galaxy soundtrack.
That's what I'm saying, Kami. Galaxy 1-2 remaster on the same cartridge actually could have fucking fed us for generation. Also, well, I did completely forget about 1 and 2, and that is true. They did say 2 is not part of the collection. I thought that was crazy, but like, hey man,
1 billion years.
2 is weird because it's like I don't even really know how most people view 2. If it's just like, okay, yeah, y'all just made Galaxy again, or if they're like me and it's like, damn, this is genuinely a better game only because I can do something other than play the game a second time, but with Luigi. Yoshi just got struck out trying to bunt.
I think Galaxy.
I think it's crazy that Dom fell back in the toilet and he missed that because I think he would have gotten a kick out of that one.
Galaxy is so fucking good. Both games are, but like
I get it. Because when you put 2 behind something, it's already like no matter how good or how different or how unique the game is, you will always be tethered. Yeah, it's always going to be tethered to you're chasing what happened in the first game.
Yeah.
And the first game really is just like, damn, man. That shit just different.
That shit was whimsical.
Damn, bro, fucking... made that? What the fuck?
Damn, that nigga's
He made that?
I know that boy got a 7 in the speed stat, but goddamn.
You talk about the damn fucking Melty Molten.
Yeah, I'll say it again. I understand why Gusty Garden... Jit at the mound. I understand why Gusty Garden became the song to come out of that game. I just really wish y'all would stop and consider that there's at least 3 more tracks in that game that are better than that one.
Melty Molten, what is it? Battle Rock?
Yep, he's 2 for 3 chat room. Does he know the third one?
Melty Molten, Battle Rock, and fucking Boy Bass.
He's so good.
I think that's Battle
he's
Rock
so good. How does he do it?
Yeah, it's those 3. Like fucking.
Like, don't get me wrong. If I had to do a tier list of... I should do more tier lists during the summer. If I had to do a tier list of, like, all the Mario Galaxy, like, main songs, Gusty Garden is probably top 5. I'm not going to sit here and say that track isn't really good.
Yeah, Gusty Garden, there's a reason it came out, like, people confuse it for the main theme of the 2 games when it's not.
Yeah, it's just crazy that ended up being the one that was, like... Let's put it in everything. And it's like,
yeah.
I guess, man.
Fucking.
That's why I like
then
Kirby,
two-
because Kirby will remix literally every song they've ever fucking used. Don't worry, you will get that song again. You're gonna get the crumbs.
Yeah. 2 has like Space Storm, God, Space Storm, fucking Galaxy Generator. Ugh.
I have to
There's a
think
lot of
about
good
2s
tunes,
because twos is weird because obviously they reuse a lot of the same soundtrack, but like I don't.
They made some good originals, honestly.
It's about that
They
time
made
for us
some
to get a
pretty
Kirby
good
game soon.
originals.
That is true. I think that the console switch is definitely making
console,
things a little
yeah.
weird, but like
It's coming.
I don't know because like I mean, I guess we did get quite a lot on this console because we got Star Allies, and we got
Dreamland Remake.
Forgotten Land, and we got Return to Dreamland remake or deluxe, and that doesn't even include like the spin-offs. Like we got Extra Epic Yarn and
the
fucking
Magalore shit as well.
I didn't mean that. I meant like actual spin-off games, like the Dream
Oh,
Buffet
yeah,
and
yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
That
Kirby
sounds like
got
Gourmet
fed
Race.
this
That's because it is
console.
named something different. But not even that. Like you will hear like this random song in like Kirby's Dream Land 3 and be like, damn, that's a really good song. I like, like someone will be like, damn, I really like the iceberg map theme in Dreamland 3. And then they will remix that theme in fucking Return to Dreamland for the True Arena. And it's just like, what the fuck do you mean?
Where did you get, bro? Fucking.
I don't know how that franchise does
And
it.
then, I think Return. I think now this is me being
It's 7-5
extremely
now.
biased. What is happening?
We've just been talking because this
We've been
game, like,
talking
I don't give a
through
fuck
the
about
nonsense.
either of these teams for real. And now the game is close. I'm like, oh my god, I have to commentate soon. What were you about to say though?
No, I think for me when it comes to Kirby games, I have a very soft spot for the Return to Dreamland soundtrack.
I've said it before. I think it's the best soundtrack in the series.
There's generational tunes they added, and then the ones they remixed are just like, what the fuck?
No,
Like-
Return to Dreamlands is legitimately just like, I don't know, man. That shit is different.
They just put
Star
this
Allies,
in
yeah.
that game.
Star Allies, I think, I don't even think it's that they kept that game alive. I think
Star
it's more that,
Allies
like, the
is
game effectively got a fix. Not that I
And
think,
Star
like,
Allies was a
pre-patch
product
Star
of the Wii
Allies
U,
was not bad.
so-
Not at all. It was good, but, like, it was definitely like, damn, this is kind of lackluster compared to literally every other game Shinya Kumazaki has been in charge of, right? And then Shinya Kumazaki said, okay, we're gonna add the content that we need, right? They did the fucking guest stars shit. They added a bunch of Dream Friends. Like, I'm sure they had all those Dream Friends planned, but those getting pumped out at a constant rate definitely helped, like, the game's overall lifespan. But, like, they definitely needed to add some shit to that game between... Oh my god, this game is tied. They definitely needed to add shit between, like, guest stars and, like, the extra like, the extra difficulty in the Ultimate Challenge.
We are back.
So, like, that game definitely, like, needed some updates, but it's just cool that, like, it got to where it got. Oh, Dom's playing rainbow shit in my fucking replies again.
Oh, no.
Also, I didn't really look at, like, the score of this game. I want to say it was 7-3, and Daisy said, what if we lock the fuck in? And,
It was.
well, here we
Bruh.
are. Locked the fuck in. Two teams at 6 and 8 were really wanting to win a game. That's cool.
Hell.
It's 7-9. Yoshi, what happened to you, bro? You want to talk about games? Yoshi, what happened to you, bro? I can't even.
That
say,
nigga's on fraud.
I can't even say that guy is a one game merchant, one game wonder either. Because Yoshi's Island DS was a good game. You're right, Jay Smooth. It doesn't. It sounds like music from a Final Fantasy game. I wonder. I wonder why that's the case.
And I wonder.
Yeah, I don't know, Kami. Yoshi's that boy's been in a dark spot. See how Baby Luigi got perfect contact and it barely hit the wall? Like, bro ain't getting that home run in. Holy shit, Daisy. Did you put up 8 runs in this fucking bottom of the 4th? I love the 7th inning.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Dominican ball has never been so back.
Holmes is it composed wrong?
Yeah, see what I mean?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Y'all might not known this, but
Niggas actually were not in them trenches.
But let me tell you something. As a nigga in that trench,
who the fucking guest characters in this Mario sports game was.
Toad actually ran back. Holy shit!
I wonder why this sounds like a Final
Okay,
Fantasy
no,
scene.
Will, you're dead serious. No, you're dead ass about that because like a lot of games I played as a kid, I came back as an adult and be like, man, this shit wasn't that hard. I was just ass. Rainbow Cup on hard difficulty is actual difficult shit.
I remember playing Mario Hoops for the first time and getting all the way through and be like, you know what, that's a little difficult, but you know what, a good ass game. And then I went back to play it like 8 years later, and the first time my fucking star
11 runs in one fucking inning, by the way. I don't know if y'all noticed that. That was 11 runs in the bottom of the fourth.
Continue, my bad.
You know how you set up the fucking the star shot or whatever, the alley-oop?
Yep.
And they don't block them on
regular
easy or
difficulty.
medium. And you get the hard, and they start setting screens. I'm like, wait, how did I get past this when I was 10?
Yo.
That's the one. They start setting screens when you start doing star shots, and you're just like, oh, I gotta die now. I can't do that shit no more. That's crazy.
Oh, I have to die about this. Oh, good, great. Love it.
It's got to be straight hoops.
My favorite part about that game is that, so tricky characters normally in these Mario sports games, right? They got the curve to their shit, right? Boo. In every sports game, he's got that shit. But they can't really do that in Mario Hoops. So the alternative is that Boo is actually Steph Curry.
Yep.
That's what going in from
deep. You just take shit from deep.
Bro, I'm telling you, you haven't seen terrorism like that before. They reinvented it.
Holy shit, I forgot they gave him fucking nicknames in this game. They called Yoshi the Piranha Player Hater. What the fuck is going on?
Hey, player. You know?
And that's the game. You blew it.
They call Waluigi the Question. That's pretty real.
Why did I
have a lot of questions when I see that nigga on the fucking court.
It's like those new NBA nicknames for these niggas. Fucking the Anomaly. The fucking...
But at least they tried with some of these.
That is true.
I don't know if anyone would ever call DK the Donkey Monkey, but like...
That sounded a little...
Whoa.
Yeah, Kami, while we were having like great conversations, Daisy fucked around and put up 11 in the bottom of the fourth. On 13 hits? What the fuck?
She said y'all had to go.
That don't even make sense.
She said, quick, no one's looking.
No,
get him.
No,
quick, no one's looking.
No, she actually pulled a quick, no one's looking, get him, and then got him.
Diabolical ball, that's what happened.
She said, get him, and I got him.
Don't worry.
All right, well, I said Daisy was dog shit, and she went undefeated this week. So Daisy enjoyers, Will, congratulations, your team is right back in the fucking hunt again.
Into the thick of it.
I said this team couldn't score offense for shit. She's almost at 100 runs. God damn.
Don't you love it when teams fix their one issue in 1 week?
Yeah, in a single week, real shit. Yeah, 111. Yoshi will finish the week at minus 28. It's a good thing you got those wins when you got them, because, man.
They're not giving them out no more.
Can you believe that Waluigi is a full 3 games below that guy?
Jesus.
Like, Yoshi has unfortunately taken the crown for second worst team as it currently stands, and he's a full 3 games ahead of that fucking purple bastard. The Question. Okay, right, so Vacuum's beauties. Berto finally woke up from her long slumber. Unfortunately, she is still 2 games below 500. Luigi is 9-5 and suddenly is a top 3 team in this league. Yeah. Surely this boomerang bro won't commit more fucking heinous acts of terrorism on my baseball diamond. Surely.
Wrong.
You already know.
Consider
So,
not speaking.
Does he
of-
know? Does he know?
Surely this boomerang bro
Who was already ahead of
There
the
is
other
no-
one in home runs, by the way.
won't commit
There's motion
any
at your
more.
front door, buddy. I got bad news.
Like, I like saying these things
Generational
knowing that I
hatred.
can literally look at the numbers and just be like, dog, there's nothing to say here. You're done.
Your time is up. You're done.
I love that this team is actually 3 green niggas in the outfield.
Oh, is it?
It's the easiest team to remember. For that
Yeah,
exact
a
reason.
whole lot of
'cause
green
it's
out
just
there.
like, yeah, it's just green niggas.
Whole lot of bread. One shot to the head.
That's Fireball. Whoops. Oh, damn. Dark Bones game.
Yeah, dark skin bones.
Purple. Berto, Waluigi, damn. My favorite player. I think the funniest thing is like the thing with like Waluigi is that I know that there's nothing to talk about with him as a hitter, but at the very least, half of the time he's a pretty solid pitcher. So at least I know that there's something that you can do to a functional degree. So there's really nothing to talk about with Waluigi because it's like, yeah, he ain't good, but like, he ain't that bad. You know what I'm saying? Monty is, it'll just always come back to Monty like, dog, you really are the most like embarrassing nigga I've ever seen.
You just run up on him. You are just ass.
What, like,
There's nothing you do.
Like, I know it seems like I'm picking on you. It's because I am. What the fuck do you do, brother?
It's that DJ Khaled picture, bro. What does he even do?
You're not even suffering from success. You just suffer.
At that point, yeah.
Okay. If Luigi wins this game, he is guaranteed to finish with a top 2 record in the league, as it currently stands, and he would be the second team to get to double-digit wins. Berto at this point is just trying to not find herself in the doldrums with Yoshi, because there's a lot of teams sitting at 7 and 8 right now. So. Bracket drop. I can't wait to look at this for 17 hours, make one bracket, and then forget about the bracket. I don't know how Fire Bro has so much power and then he does a star hit and it's the dinkiest hit you've ever seen in your life.
A little baby man ass hit.
It's very weird. I'm dropping shit, help.
Look at this bracket. I think Cooper Flag is still out, right? Or I think he's gonna be back probably for the first round. I imagine.
I'm not sure when he's supposed to be back, but I don't think he's gonna miss much time if he misses any.
I know we gotta wait for the 16s to play. What you fine. Well, we have to wait for the 16s and the 11s. It seems like we have San Diego State.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't understand how the final like 4 teams is like 2 16s and 2 11s. That never made sense to me.
Yeah, no, I don't get that here.
Because if they're the 11 seed, then you'd think, okay, well they have room to spare, then made it to make it in. But like, no, for whatever reason, the 11s the last couple years have been because it used to be all 16s. I do remember that.
Yeah,
and then all of a sudden we decided, nah, 11s.
I mean, regardless.
Yo, Boomerang Bro, can you either hit that shit in the field of play or die?
Please. I don't see a 16 making it out legitimately, so it's fine.
Chat room, that's 5 foul balls in a row.
You should just die about it after 3.
Thank you. Holy shit, bro.
Yeah, I don't see any of them making it out the first round anyway, so it doesn't matter. But
man, we used to have different color. They used to give us different colored basketballs too. Like what?
There was so much. We have lost so many recipes.
And they had the audacity to give this game like a fucking 7. Just so you don't like basketball, bro.
I don't even think his recipe's lost in this regard. It's just, in the basketball regard, it's just,
Guys, we haven't tried to make the game again.
Yeah.
That's the actual answer. It's the same thing with baseball. I don't know if we've lost the recipes because y'all haven't tried. It's just that based on the 2 sports that you do still make, I feel like you've lost the recipes. Can't even say 2. Y'all really only made tennis and golf forever, and then you tried strikers again, and everybody didn't like it because you made the first game again instead of the second one. Alright, well, Dry Bones died. What do you mean nobody ran home? Are you...
That was like...
I was scared, bro.
Scared?
This is why I need my players to have aura. Keeps everyone on base. Fundamentals.
But yeah, I was talking earlier, right, Dom, and it's just like, damn, it's crazy that Hoops 3-on-3 gave us different basketballs to use, and some characters had custom colors, or alternate colors, and it's just like, what happened to that shit, man?
Yeah.
Why aren't alternate costumes in literally every sports game ever? I think it's one of the coolest things about Striker's Charge is that if 2 characters that have similar color play each other, okay, this character has an alternate. That's how I'm able to go in the stupid fucking dolphin shit and be like, yo, she's wearing white today. Fuck you.
That just seems like a logical thing to do, and they just never do it.
It's like how Smash never made DLC costumes. Like, what do you... Dog, you're... Like,
money on the
you're
table.
actually leaving money on the table, bro.
money, mounds of money.
I would have given you $3 for Shadow Mario. I'm not lying to you.
Medusa Palutena.
Niggas talk about some Shadow Mario Mr. L Dry Bowser, $3. I'll take it. I'll take it twice.
They don't understand. I'm desperate.
You know.
You give me a Captain Falcon alternate, bro. Hey, man, I'm desperate as fuck.
I don't even know what you do for that guy. I'm sure you can come up with something. That's probably why they didn't, because they realized that there are some characters that you don't got shit for.
They don't got shit for it.
Hey, bro. They would have came up with something. Them niggas, they was out there, you know.
Sakura might genuinely be too old-fashioned for that, too. I can't write that off. The same guy that didn't want to do cutscenes ever again because people ripped them and uploaded to YouTube. And, like, I do get it. You're still a bitch for it, but I do get it.
You are fucking
like, I will play both sides on this. I understand. I don't agree.
I see where you're coming from, but fuck you, you know?
Because the game was already out when, like, way out when niggas started ripping shit.
That's not true.
Was it not? Were people, like, uploading that day one?
Yeah.
Bruh.
That's why I said I get it. I don't agree, but I do get it. Because you have to remember, that game didn't release at the same time. That shit dropped in January in Japan, and that's in March
yeah.
in America.
Okay. Never mind.
And think about, like, And like EU and Australia didn't get that shit till like June. That shit was like half a fucking year away.
That shit was out. Yeah.
Again, I don't think that's I don't think that's a valid reason to never do something cool like that again. I just understand why you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Like I said, I understand a lot of you old niggas, but I don't agree with a lot of y'all. It's just the same that the Smash roster got like so much cooler. Like we literally did the ultimate thing. Like everyone is here, and we didn't really do anything with the story mode.
Yeah,
it's like, man,
yeah.
like that opening cutscene was really cool. I wish y'all had done that with like later on down the line. But like, but also the structure of Story of Light wasn't gonna let that happen anyway, because you made it open ended. If you had done a very strict set path, even if you do the Kirby's the only one who survives, if you do a very strict set path from there, then we can cook something up. But like, I don't know, man. It really is weird that they didn't do boss battles again. Now put all the bosses in World of Light. Why'd you take the game mode out? Why'd y'all take any of them game modes out? Give me back Target Test. I legitimately fuck with that shit.
I love seeing how fast I can do that shit.
Y'all are putting less content in my video games, man.
And charging me more for them too, by the way.
I mean, that's gonna happen. I have to accept that's the reality.
You know what
like,
I mean.
Yeah, it sucks. It do. Can't wait to spend $70 in a Mario game, but like, guess what? I'm gonna spend $70 in a Mario game. It's just like, damn. That's part of the issue with, or that's like, I think my biggest issue with Strikers is that it's like, damn. Remember when we used to have cheat codes and that different stadiums did different things? Even if you keep the goofy ass gear system, which I don't think is that good, if you had kept the other shit in the game, then it would have been fine. But nope.
I just wanted more Strikers type characterization. I wanted the fucking people to be tougher on each other. Like apparently the Mario cast becomes assholes when they want to play soccer. That shit's funny.
That shit is definitely funny. Wario literally did a throat slash gesture at the beginning. Does a throat slash gesture at the beginning of every game if he's the away team. And it's just like, holy, yo, Boomerang bro, you're so fat, my nigga.
I have so much hatred in my heart for that dumb nigga, bro, because he does this shit and then he hits a home run later, and I'm like, what the fuck are we doing?
If the brain, if the Brain Destroyer works on one character, it's always Boomerang. It's also very funny that
see the way Birdo started to want to kill herself. She was like, "Yo, that shit is gross."
It's crazy. It's crazy how the fireball works against the suction like that. Like I wouldn't be shocked if the game said not suction just cheats, but no, they at least honor the idea that hey man, fireball still means that you're on fire. Asshole. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just Mario games are not, or fucking. I shouldn't say Mario games.
Spin-offs.
Mario spin-offs, because I do count Smash as that. Like it's not just Mario, but like, you know, he gets all the games. He gets the most characters for a reason. Like Mario spin-offs just aren't. They just don't do as much as they used to. Yo, I don't like that Paragoomba's bunt is literally like parallel with the fucking ground. Can we cut that out?
Yeah, that is kind of gross.
Holy shit, that's the first time I've ever seen the CPU just stand there and let the computer run into them.
I'm glad he did, because, man, if he ran past him...
Yeah, I thought that nigga was going to throw it a second. I'm like, you're going to piss me off. Again. I've said bunts are free real estate all season because y'all don't know how to fucking play. Damn, I love real baseball games so I can talk about other things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why we have chemistry.
Yup.
Well, the game was close. And maybe it might still be at the bottom of the fourth, but I don't think so.
Nope.
Good Lord have mercy, man. Y'all love this y'all love this not swinging at pitches thing. Like what the Hammer Bro variants have been this season is what I envision PD to be, where it's either it's out or he just doesn't swing. But PD doesn't even do that anymore. And it's just like, man, you make me sad, bro. Ass. Dead as hell.
He didn't even try and make contact, you know?
That boy saw. I changed up to the outside and said, I'm done.
I'll try.
If the ball
said to try.
If the ball isn't right here, I'm done.
Wallahi, I'm finished.
Well, that's not what you want to see from the Vacuums. Don't worry, they're just prepping the top of their lineup for this 5th inning rally. Which, as much as I want to joke about that, that seems like some bullshit.
It might just happen,
the
boss.
Vacuums would fucking do that of any team. Avery, please check Stadium.
I don't.
Please
Is
check.
it gonna be the Kevin Durant? Is it the Kevin Durant post that just got sent 3 times? Yep, it is. God fucking.
What happened?
I love NBA Centel.
I love NBA Sentinel so much.
Oh, it's a Sentinel post. Never mind. Oh, whew.
No, it's
Scared me
good.
for a couple of seconds.
It is kind of scary how good that Photoshop is.
That's a really good.
Y'all got real hitters on that fucking account, and I don't like it. All right, well, Luigi, can you do the thing again? The odds say no.
No.
Wrong answer. Okay, so
You know you look thorough.
8 teams. I want to do 16 down.
What am I doing?
Not 16.
You're watching baseball, buddy.
Yeah, I'm being like the idiot.
I said I can't wait for Boomerang. Like, surely Boomerang Bro won't commit any heinous acts on my baseball diamond. Instead, he decided to get 6 foul balls in a row, and then watch 2 changeups go across the plate and do fucking nothing just to strike out swing again.
Every time, man. Every fucking time.
Like, your performance was generational, alright. Not in a good way, but...
But it was generational.
It was definitely generational. That cannot be understated.
It was ass, but it was generational ass. So at least it was something, you know?
Alright, Waluigi MVP. Beauties are, at the very least, gonna be like everybody else and make this somewhat interesting because nobody wants to break away from the pack.
No.
Vacuums have a good record, it's just they don't want to be a true elite, clearly. Jesus Christ, ERA 180? No wonder. I mean, I guess you only gave up one fucking run, so like, yeah. True shit. All right, next up. We'll see if we'll see just how fucked up this really is for Diddy Kong. Like, you're doing the thing that I thought you were gonna do, but like, are you really gonna do the thing, or are you gonna get the 10 wins? Let me know something, bro. Scammer. I hope y'all ready for another derailing conversation since we get to play a Peach Garden again.
Yeah.
Really sad here to talk about some where normal happens, and then we just completely glossed over the fact that Daisy scored 11 runs in a single fucking inning.
Sometimes you just have to make sure people know and understand. Yes, it do go down.
Yeah, that's actually just the fucking truth. I was looking at the completely wrong fucking team this whole time, dude. I'm like sleepwalking. Holy shit, bro. This is the fucking Triple Koopa team. How could I have possibly forgotten? Jesus. That shit still said Peach Roses. I'm gonna fucking do it. Fucking put Birdo in again. Is that even the right fucking hammer, bro? Okay, they have the same hammer, bro. I'm not crazy. I am crazy. Alright. Diddy Kong's small ball warriors have seemed to hit an impasse, but if nothing else,
Small ball field.
yeah, we're at the small ball field, and like, you have 3 Toads against Peach. Surely that means something, right?
Surely.
Bustard?
Need some swords are about to be out of a job soon.
Oh, good lord. Yeehaw.
I thought this nigga said ni hao, man. Fuck.
Come on. The China arc is over for the day.
I'm sorry. It just, you know,
Bro.
China arc
you look over at me and you're like, Avery, what?
China arc is crazy. I meant it.
Oh, trust and believe, chat room. It was over. It's over, but it. Woo!
Work at you. It really is the simplest thing in the fucking world to remember. I just don't know why I have Goomba batting 9th on this team and then Goomba batting 8th on the other team. But, like, I guess the idea is that... Actually, I don't know what the idea is. Oh, no. It's because Goomba has chemistry with Diddy Kong. So, like, in theory, Goomba should be more likely to hit a home run. That's what it is. There was thought behind it. Goomba does not have chemistry with Dixie. That's why it doesn't happen with that team. I like everything about this team but the name. Yeah.
I think we did this last week too.
Yeah.
Yep.
We do this every week for what it's worth.
Last week especially, I was like, oh, that's awful. Yep. Yeah. You kind of just have to gloss over it.
Like I said, man, if I just edit everything out, it's like we were all adults about it the whole time. And for what it's worth, we all have been adults about it. Well, maybe not Sosa. Like I says, Diddy survives that again a little bit too often, but you know, that's Sosa. Like I also deliver such classics as, yeah, can you put the hot mustard on my shit?
Because the nigga was not playing well. He just kept saying it. I do 18
Man.
18 leagues. So oh
Man, that's a hit I haven't seen in quite some time.
Bowser's like, I gotta remind y'all who Barry Bonds is, right? It's like, no, bro, we know who you are. No, I gotta remind you though, right, bro? Bro, no one said anything.
Like, I actually saw the hit, and it flashed back to me as a child watching the exact same thing happen. Just like how mom used to make them.
Patty melts the mom way.
The mom way is nuts.
Your mama was making patty melts?
My fault, twin. You know. She might have. What about it?
Don't worry, guys. Just 3 games to go.
Just 3 more games to go.
It's crazy too, because like this stream isn't even like gonna be that much longer than the other weeks. It's just like yeah, for whatever,
everything else.
Maybe because of later start time. I don't know, but like this week definitely has felt a lot longer. But like realistically, right? We have this game and 2 more games to go through. So if we go at the normal rate of like 20, maybe 30 minutes per game, the stream is still going to end at like 7.5, maybe 8 hours at the most. I don't know. This Sunday in particular has been like, bleh.
It is definitely a lazy Sunday, that's for sure.
Because I didn't even start the stream that much later. Because I didn't even work like a half day. I worked like a third day. So like I opened the stream like an hour later than usual. That ain't nothing. But like, the game has definitely been longer. Don't get me wrong. I think we've scored more runs this week than we have in any other week before. Because like 13-8, 12-7, 12-7, 13-0, 14-11. 8-7, 15-5, 8-6, 8-6, 13-8. Niggas were putting up runs today.
Maybe the week feels longer because my brain has to process more numbers because y'all can't behave.
True. I've definitely had to process more this week because I had to work Saturday. Like I've gotten all the clips, but I haven't actually put them all together yet. So, like, that highlight video is not getting done until, like, realistically Wednesday at the earliest. Because I'm going to do all my stat tracking today, and... Son, I've never seen somebody use a star so fast in my life. That shit didn't even start the loop before Paratrooper sold.
No, Paratrooper saw that quick. He's like, whoa.
He was lost and confused.
Just a bunch of bullshit.
But yeah, like, I'm gonna do the stat tracking for today, and then like probably immediately just like die. And then tomorrow is gonna be working on the shit. So I don't know why Goomba Perfect Hit just like made me stop, because like I know it's not going out, but like I don't know. Like I said, Goomba's been on this weird charge hit shit this week, and I don't know what it is.
They're locked in, man.
Goomba hit a second home run of his career and said, "Wait a minute, I've unlocked." It's like, have you really?
I understand.
That first deep 3 will really change a nigga life.
Yeah, I guess so, man. Hit your first logo shot, and it's.
That's how Steph Curry must have felt. He said, "Damn, I could. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna do it again. Watch this."
Yeah, it's stat tracking today. I'll do make sure everything is on the right, like all the VODs and shit tomorrow, and then work on the shit. But like, I just don't see myself finishing that video before Wednesday, because I have to work on Mondays, and I work Tuesdays, and I work Wednesdays. Even Wednesday, I might get that shit done at like 11 p.m., and so I won't even upload it till the next day. On a positive note, that video has more views than my fucking NWBA Season 6 highlight video, and that's crazy.
We got our swagger bag, gentlemen. Oh shit, speaking of getting our swagger back.
I was gonna say, maybe... I guess I thought that
God damn it.
video would have had more reach than Mario Baseball, but I also genuinely think that if we had just uploaded that shit to your channel, then it probably would have gotten the maximum outreach. Because there's probably a lot of people that are investing in the NWBA that just don't think to check my shit.
Yeah, maybe.
We should do that next time. Whenever I fucking do the fucking highlight video for every other season at once. I'll just give the fucking shit to you and then you'll upload it and maybe that'll do something for us. I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out in whenever this year, because they said late 2020 fucking 5, like that means anything. That could be 5 months, guys. I'm saying that shit could be September, that shit could be Christmas. I'm thinking November because they really like that November release date thing.
Mm-hmm.
But who's to say? Which would obviously mean that we would just wait till like January to actually do the thing. Because why the fuck would we?
Yeah, the new year.
Yeah, why the fuck would we start that shit in December? Are you nuts? That's what I'm thinking. Well, yeah, right in that Black Friday time slot because like that's when they usually release the shit. I know Sword and Shield dropped on like the 15th. I think Scarlet Violet was like the 16th or something like that. But like it's definitely like the third Friday of November or something to that degree. Like right before, like the Friday before Thanksgiving. Did the Japanese trailer say fall? I mean, November would still count. For what it's worth, it would still count as fall because, like,
yeah, fall counts as September to November at this point. If we're being honest,
I mean that's literally what it is, right? Like,
yeah,
fall equinox is in September and winter solstice is in fucking 4 days before Christmas.
So it really just comes back to whatever the fuck they want to do. That's why I'm running a league now for 8 weeks. Playoffs, that's 3 more weeks. So then that's, what is that?
Yeah, makes sense.
11.
Squeeze something right before the fucking Legends come out. Not that I think Legends is really going to impact anything in the game. Because, like, Legends Arceus didn't. But, like, you know.
No, it's always just better to be secure in knowing that it's not going to. Because
right.
the one day you fuck around and then it does. Then you're like,
yeah, the one day they do say, oh, and you can import these new megas into home right now. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
I'll throw up.
Vomit will be everywhere.
I'd imagine that isn't going to really affect Showdown, though, because they're probably just going to have a separate fucking ladder or something.
Yeah, they'll do the meta thing like Let's Go.
Yeah, because, Let's Go or BDSP.
Yeah, it'll be fine, but I always have to make sure that I'm, like, on top of it or else it'll be fucked.
And then everyone's going to talk about, yo, are we doing the new ladder? And I'm going to have to tell them to blow their brains out.
When we do a new ladder, what if you died today? What would happen? Would you be missed?
Could I die on that new ladder?
Yo, relax.
Y'all don't even remember what megas look like. Don't ask me about no fucking season on that new shit.
Please don't.
Y'all gonna ask us to do that shit like that ladder isn't gonna get 17 things banned in 2 months.
Yeah, when the next games come out, we gotta wait at least a good month or 2 before it's like, hey, we should probably look at this, huh?
I think that was I think that was like the coolest thing about us doing a season where we did pre-DLC Pokemon is at the very least there was only one Pokemon that was getting suspect tested.
Yeah.
I guess it happened again in season 6 too, but like it's just cool that like it's not like the first few seasons where like we were doing shit and then the 5 Mons get Shadow Realmed at once.
Yeah.
Because I bring it up every time, but it really is funny to think about, like, yeah, there were some Mons, like, fucking Kiram Black and Zygarde 50% that you knew were going to get banned, so why the fuck did y'all even draft them? And then there's shit like Gear getting Pheromosa taken from him in the literal last week of the season, like, man, that's awful. And then because it was the first season we ran, we didn't do like we normally, where we do now, where it's like, all right, but like, we don't think that Mon is that problematic in our draft league, so we're just going to let you keep it. It was just like, damn, you lost Pheromosa right as the playoffs started? That's crazy. I hope you find a replacement in time.
I hope you die about it. At that point, that's how I think,
as it turns out, Gear did in fact die about it.
well, you know, one season I was like, yeah, man, this mon got banned, so you just gonna have to die about it. But I can't have it no more. See, that's the problem here. I already established that the rules are set for this reason. That I said, if a mon gets banned, you will have to die about it, pick up a new mon, and get used to it. Because I'm not doing this no more. And it worked out. Again, Noivern firing off a boom blast, a base boosted
Fucking mega Noivern.
Good God, nigga. Alonzo the troll of the generation, bro. I swear to God.
It is also funny to think about that despite the fact that Kami drafted Karen Black, when we all knew it was going to get banned, that team still had a Magirna on it that was able to play the whole season because Magirna didn't get banned until next season.
All I'm saying
To which the question is asked, how the fuck did y'all let somebody draft Karen Black and Magirna at the same time? And the answer is, would you believe that we were all more stupid at a previous point in time?
Man.
Good times. Sometimes I wish the league was as unserious as it was early, and then I remind myself, no, because that makes your job so much harder. And your job is already hard.
Hey man, you say the word. You say the word. I will convert these niggas to that decks. On God, you don't want that. You say the word now. On God.
God forbid we ever do
what the fuck is happening?
God forbid we ever do a fucking Nat deck. Oh, the greatest bubble of all time. God forbid.
Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, on God.
That's why it's cool that we did the battle. Y'all get a little bit of taste of that goofy shit, and then we never talk about it again. Cause like, why the fuck would we actually do a league like this?
And see, that's the problem.
Now, the opportunity for me to actually draft a snow team is fucking hilarious. However, we'd also just have to do things like no bans, cause like, bro, we're already playing that decks.
Yeah, I already did bans on this one, and it's monotype too, so it's very
right.
Very
Are you sure you want to play Nat Dex against Nat Dex Valiant with fucking Z moves? I don't think you do.
I do, but I'm insane, so you can't count me in this conversation.
Yeah, you freak.
That guy is insane.
Hey, the fuck? What the? Hey.
Now,
don't even ask.
I am also an accessory to insanity. However.
Listen,
y'all think it's all fun and games till Z Hypnosis Iron Valiant.
And see, that's why you banned it the first time you had to fight this person, and then the next time you figure it out. Now, when you can't figure it out, don't yell at me, okay?
What the fuck is it?
Exactly.
Oh,
that's for you to find. Yeah, that's for you to find out in the matchup.
These niggas gotta fight monotype teams, all right? And one person already sniped somebody else or some other shit, and I was like, yeah, when you have to figure it out, good luck. They're like, what does that mean? Exactly.
Oh man, I just thought about the fact that somebody can just build a Sun team like super easy now because all the Sunsetters suck.
God.
That's the other thing about wanting to play and then realizing it can get worse.
Man, like niggas are gonna get Torkoal for PU, man. Fuck.
Yep, and then when someone decides to ban the PU of the matchup, everyone's gonna be like, yeah, that made sense in context, but you know, now thinking about it.
Damn, is that Sunny Day Heat Rock Screamtail? You shouldn't.
Literally, just ooh, watch this.
Why would you ever ban the setter? It's never going to help you. Maybe in a previous point in time it would have. It is not going to help you in Gen 9, baby.
As of right now, of the generation of the metagame we have, it do not go down. Ban the thing that kills. Who would do that? Will, shut the fuck. When I get my hands. When I get my hands.
They took his hands.
Man, fuck.
Yeah, sleep moves are banned, but Z Encore, you could just run and do the exact same thing.
Yep. You could put them niggas out the pasture and just be like, hey man, watch this. Do it again. No!
I don't know if the Iron Valiant is Choice Band, or Choice Scarf, or Life Orb Calm Mind, or Booster Swords Dance, or Taunt, or... I don't know.
The Sisyphean stone rolling is awful. Fuck.
Styles really did want. He really wanted that Sunny Day Reggie Rock shit, man.
I'm telling you, bro, that's a sick nigga, but I get it, you know? Because I would have done the same thing. And that's the fucking problem.
Styles just likes running weather, and I get it. I gotta think about too many things in this draft league. I'm gonna run the easy shit.
Hey man, you know
it's worked. The 3 seasons, well, 2.5 seasons that he's played, he's done very well. It's just like, hey man. The problem with Rain is that when I abuse it too, it looks crazy.
No, son, I still think last season of Styles helping and getting a W for this nigga, bro. And then nigga was outside walking, talking about, that's right! He did this shit.
Easy.
Hey, man.
Generational talent followed by generational play.
You know,
they
once
don't make
again,
like that,
I just realized that the bases were loaded with 1 out and the dynasties were down by 4. And it's like, this game is in a real interesting situation right now. I know we're having lovely conversations about Pokemon, but just real quick,
oh yeah, it is going down.
Real quick, yeah, shit's going down. Yeah, shit is
keeping the fucking game going.
Yeah, shit is going down right now. I don't want to alarm anybody, but like,
no, it do go down. I seen it. You just kind of have to look over every so often and be like, oh, is it getting bad? Oh, it's getting worse.
Now what will you do about the second Noki?
All right, Noki now. Hit the second home run.
Hit the second something, all right.
Damn.
You know, that joke sounds a lot crazy.
Yeah, I know. That's why I had to.
I didn't really.
That's why I paused and thought about it first.
I didn't really mean that one, but like,
I had to sit there and think about what I was gonna say for once. It don't happen that often. Like, Avery, why you be saying that at work? I'd be like,
Okay, whoa. Never then.
Why are you saying that at work?
Never then.
I just say, yep, hit him with the second lens now.
All right, Diddy Kong does not, in fact, completely shit the bed, so he still will at least have a top 2 record in this league, but based on how Bowser does later today, he will no longer be the number 1 team in the league, but, that happens.
They don't think it do, but it do be like that.
It's just funny that Bowser went 6-0 and then lost 3 in a row, and then said anyways, now he's on a 3-game win streak again.
He said, but anywho,
I just wanted y'all to feel better about your chances. Damn, just like that, Dynasty's lost 4 in a row again.
Well, the Dynasties are back.
And that team is sitting at... Okay, how are you at 0 run differential? Well, whatever.
Perfectly balanced.
As all things should be, yo.
Perfectly balanced. What about your record? Oh, whoa, what? Hey!
Hey! Relax. You on dick.
Jesus.
Oh, man.
It's the fucking bullshit Rhino said earlier. Dick, you on Dick Explorers.
Dick Explorers is crazy, bro.
Jesus fucking Lord, man.
Okay.
All right. Unstoppable Force meets the most movable object in the world. Surely, nothing crazy happens here. This was a 13-9 game the first time these two teams played. I just want to throw that one out there. Like, now that I'm really looking at it, it's like, damn, that was a very high-scoring game the first time these two teams played. Surely the exact same thing happens, right, guys?
Guys.
Wait, who's that? Oh, that was in Waluigi Stadium the first time. Okay, Waluigi Stadium? Holy shit. I made Mario Kart. I should see if there are other texture, like, edits in for this game. Surely don't have to make everything myself, right, guys?
Guys.
Oh no.
Why would you do that?
Why, SpongeBob? That's a top condiment. I'm not afraid to admit it. Hey, man. Speak your truth. Guys, there are both Monty Moles in this game. Never mind. This is the worst game I've ever fucking seen.
Oh, we're about to see a generational shitter. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry that this had to happen
boy.
to all of you. Yeah,
That mole versus mole matchup is gonna end in a way you would never expect.
Walk off.
I didn't say it.
If this is the fucking game that I see a Monty Mole home run, you're not getting the last game of the day.
We will go. We will not have.
I will go
anything.
home. It's just that simple. I'm lying, but you know, it's fun to joke. I was gonna say, oh yeah, I was never really a big condiment guy, but I really just don't fuck with ketchup.
Yeah, ketchup is weird.
At one point, literally the smell of ketchup was enough to make me gag. I don't know why. I think I was just a little bitch as a kid.
It's also the most common condiment by far, so it might have just been a fucking trial by fire thing.
Perchance.
Cause that's what it was for me. Like, we really just got to the point where it's like, oh my god, ketchup again, and then my body just had an adverse reaction.
I don't know. I just like. I guess if I had to, if there was a condiment that I would go for, it would be mayo. But like, I really just don't fuck with condiments like that. Like, if mustard, light mustard, like mayo's on that shit, then like sure. But like, you know, like obviously, like, you know, you go out to a restaurant, right? Like most places when they got like burgers and shit, they got like their sauce or whatever, and like I'm fine with that. It's just like, I won't go out of my way to put a condiment on shit, typically. It's like a ketchup, fuck you. That's very funny. Fake Heinz elitist is crazy.
Who's he yelling at?
I don't know. I think Alonzo.
My boy Alonzo said ketchup is fine as long as it's Heinz, and he said, "Boy, fuck you."
Boy, fuck you.
Damn, that was legitimately good pitch. Just watch Moist Critical win his first Sucker Punch 50-50. We're moving too fast.
Yeah, no, we can't have
That
that.
shit went from a very hee hee ha ha funny to like.
All right, I gotta go put him in the trenches, y'all. I'm gonna go send him a PU tier list.
Hold on, I gotta go put him in the trenches. You're crazy.
Hey man, I gotta go put him on the PU and see how he do first.
He won 3 in a row. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. No.
Exactly.
We've gotten too far. We've gotten too far. Oh my God, Bowser, he's back. Damn, that was center field. That's crazy.
God damn, that boy's strong as hell.
The green monster.
Green monster, and the only thing green is like his forehead.
I can't see it.
Well,
shut the fuck up.
That's
man.
a double on Andre for SpongeBob and for me.
Yeah, well, that nigga got bars or something.
Oh, I'm about to be behind bars for some of these.
Oh wow, that's crazy. It's just funny
Mario,
that like Bowser's body is like he's got like yellow scales and he's got like a tan underbelly. And he's got like a little bit, and like his head is green, but most of his head is jaw, which is also tan. And they decided that more often than not, his prominent color was going to be black. And I guess because like, oh, evil, right? But like, even when it isn't black, it's usually like a dark green. I just don't understand how they came to that conclusion. It's very odd to think about. I had something open. Oh, right. I had this open. Green bones. Damn, Magic Koopa special? That's crazy. No outs, bases loaded? I suppose Monty could do something really funny right now. All he tried his damnedest. He will get an RBI out of this.
A lot of traffic on the fucking base paths. Do y'all have jobs?
Well, we said, oh fuck, run back, it's not gonna land. And then Magic Cooper said, we all? Ridiculous. Star hit. I guess not. Star hit.
That guy had to stand up
See?
before he hit knockoff on the third one. That was just crazy.
Oh my god, it's always the third one, man. Maybe it's just that level. If it's always like, alright, once an accident, twice a trend, and they really did it twice. Okay, surely the third time.
I've been trying to say the rule of 3. It applies in too many places.
It really does apply way too much on Showdown. I don't know, man.
I've been saying it.
I love
This is
being
like,
in the
don't
position
work
where
like
I
that.
have
I
to
said
sucker
no.
punch because I would just mash. You're gonna fold. I will exhaust. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing this shit till the lights go out. And if the lights go out, they cheated. Can't really do a Magic Koopa special on a Magic Koopa now, can you?
Hit it to the exact same spot. I guarantee you nothing about what happened.
They could try. If it didn't have so much height on it, it would have been the exact same shit. They could really try to put that in the
He really
motion.
said, oh, word? I bet.
Montavious.
No, he's staying Montrez.
But there's two
until
of
he
them.
gets free.
They can't both be Montrez. There's just no way.
They can just, a little bit.
All right, man.
Montrez and Montrez with 2 L's.
Not 2 Z's, 2 L's. Real shit.
2 L's.
Real shit.
No, you really gotta die, I think.
Maybe, but
Montrez, yeah, Montrez 2.
Montrez to men,
Hell no.
Let's go with you, man.
Hell no. Hell no. Oh my god, Petey!
Oh, shit. Oh, Petey Piranha, fuck you.
Damn, if I had a nickel for every home run that hit the top of Bowser's Castle today, I've had 2 nickels. I'm just glad my favorite player decided to show up to work today.
Briefcase and all.
That's his 4th home run of the season. It feels like he's hit a lot less, but... I think the thing is that Petey's batting average is so, it's atrocious. Coming into this week, for Waluigi, he's batting 286, which is, probably bottom 5.
Damn!
Yoshi's Petey was hitting above 500. It's just man, I expected more. But, if I really looked at the Yoshi numbers, that Petey Piranha has 18 RBI. So it's oh, you're actually doing what you're supposed to do. But, this one came into the week with 8.
Jesus. This boy on vacation.
Something. It's Waluigi's has actually been an utter disappointment, and because Yoshi's hasn't been hitting as many home runs, it doesn't feel like he's been that impactful. But he kind of has been. It's just okay, if every Hammer Bro in the world is somewhere around 6, Bowser's at 6 and 7, Junior's at 5, you expect Petey to be right up there with them, but it hasn't been the case. He's been a regular power hitter, I guess. Natural shit. Luigi swings and misses, and he just runs away. And it's well, it's basically the same thing.
It was fast as hell. Do it again. Well, maybe you should have listened.
Yeah, I should have did it again. Alright. This feels like a star hit. Oh, yeah, I got 5 on it? Oh, hell. Oh, absolutely, nigga. Let this shit sing.
Absolutely. Has to be. We gotta tie the game up.
He wants it too. He hasn't. He wants. He hasn't swung yet.
Yup.
I don't know why he hasn't swung at 2 pitches down the middle, but like he wants it.
That's not my pitch, man.
Bro,
I'm trying to send this shit behind the first baseman. This shit got to be.
Bro, none of them were his fucking pitch.
I guess
nigga, 3 of them were your pitch. You just didn't want to swing.
And now we gotta get the Toad start. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Yeah, luckily Green Toad wanted to lock in. I was like, bro, if y'all don't score any runs this inning because you wanted to fuck around and not star swing, I'm gonna get really mad. At least show the want to. Boo gonna do it and you're gonna see the most foul ball you ever seen in your life. Holy shit, it's the literal opposite. Yeah, Bowser making it shit.
Oh my.
Okay, lead change.
The way y'all let that big nigga score for a second.
My coworker has been seeking down in the DM for 5 hours straight.
Yo, what? No.
I think that's up there for one of the funniest songs that can be stuck in your head.
Actually, though.
Nigga, that do go down.
It go down.
It down in the DM. It go down. Oh man, that's funny as fuck. Are you joking?
He gotta be about 35. I had to put the ad-lib, dog. I had to. Yo, start hit.
That is actually one of the funniest fucking shits ever, man.
He actually started hitting this fucking... Yeah, the one time Monty wanted to actually be a player. Boy, fuck you. They said he's like 40. I was like, of course. Yeah, that's real shit.
It was probably funny the first time or two, and it slowly became hell.
Nigga said 5 hours.
Like, that's a whole shift.
Like, this had to be like a car ride or something. Like, maybe nigga working the cashier or something, man. But like, if I were behind the grill if I clock in at 3 o'clock, right, and I'm behind the grill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah. So this tweet happened at 10:26 p.m. EST. So that nigga clocked in his shift at like 3. It is 9 p.m. Nigga still talking about some. It go down in the DM.
Because there's only so many jobs where you even have access to your coworkers for 5 hours.
Right. Either
So
y'all stocking shelves, or yeah,
mind.
y'all in the kitchen. Something, man. That's a great start hit. Holy shit.
My
lead
goodness.
change.
These boys ass, but they always play Bowser well. Explain.
Hey, man. If I go back and check the records... Actually, no, I think it was Mario that Waluigi upset that kind of turned his season inside out. I think Bowser just, somewhere along the line, just kind of stopped playing well. But I guess it's also the idea that, like, hey, man, Waluigi got 3 wins, so it's like, it's not like he's the worst, like, he's the worst team in the league, but, like, there's enough evidence to show that, like, at any given day, Waluigi can just win. Yeah, I guess he has beaten Junior, so, like, that's something. He did 12-1 Birdo when that team looked like a good team.
Sent that shit to concourse. My god. Sun catch. Alright.
Yeah, I feel like if it's like any regular hit that far, Paratroopa makes a diving catch. Because it's King Boo, so the trajectory is weird, the CPU doesn't know how to track it. I think he actually just has an inherent, like, secret advantage. Guys, y'all gotta it go down.
Stop putting him at
It go down. Why is Monty a pitcher, bro? Y'all gonna make me mad. It's Monty at pitcher in combination of Bowser at center, dude. What does it do for you? Put that big nigga in the infield and let that laser throw sing, bro.
Also, controlling that shit like Godzilla.
Also, PD did a star hit and that shit almost went over the top of the castle. That's kind of insane. I guess he had Chem. See, I think this game. Actually, what inning are we in? Are we in third or fourth?
Let's talk about it.
All right,
All right, we're talking about it.
It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. I've seen enough. Yeah, I haven't recorded an out in 8 years. Mario didn't want to grab that one. It's done. It's cooked.
Y'all ain't gotten out in a fortnight. Fortnite.
Hey.
This
Can't
shit
hit.
is so ass.
You can't pitch. You can't really field all that well.
Can't even bring snacks to the game. What the fuck do y'all do?
Your literal only job is to run, and the game didn't even program you to be able to run as fast as you're supposed to. So, like...
Boy, when I tell you this game is some ass, I would be lying. Because it's just been entertaining. But like, oh my god, it's the Monty matchup. And that's not how I expected it to go.
I remember when this innings rally got started by Toadsworth.
Yeah.
That was a great time. Oh my god, it's Toadsworth. Bro, Monty literally couldn't get out of the inning. I cannot wait to count that and see ERA of 2.16. I mean, you're not serious. All right, let's go ahead and pop that one in the screen. Let's see where that one gets us. Most people who play Monty Mole all the time have dull eyes, extremely low self-esteem, and their IQ drops year by year, and finally they become complete fools. Playing Monty Mole will damage the body structure and cause various incurable diseases. Once a person starts playing Monty Mole, it means that this person's intelligence, character, and appearance are all inferior, and he can only live in the gutter in this life. Players who play Monty Mole have strong antisocial tendencies, causing damage to public security and endangering the lives of normal people.
A lot of things have been said just now.
Kami.
Oh, that hit the wall.
I need you to go ahead and tell me where the fucking source of that comes from, because that is a phenomenal copy pasta. And I know that somebody who wrote that has never been more angry in their life and legitimately meant every single word.
Fighting games, 100%.
Yeah, sure, but like what, you know, that's what I mean, right? Like obviously it's fighting games. But like which one and which character? That's what I need to know. Oh. Well, you know,
Dondozo is crazy.
I still think that's fair and reasonable.
Dondozo.
That boy said, "Order up."
Yo.
Fat. Yo, what?
All you do, order up. That's all he does. He just play Tatsugiri Dondozo, order up. So I'm bringing Mirror Herb to every battle. Bowser really went like 1, 2, 3 in that bottom of the fourth, huh? You really don't want it, like, at all.
Not at all, boy.
Nigga saw, we could be the standalone best team in the league? I don't want to have that losing streak twice. That's okay, you can keep it.
Still one of the funniest sounds. Niggas look at each other. That's okay, you can keep it. Like, bro, what? They're just like, I don't want that shit.
Yeah, because we were playing ball and it actually went into the old man's yard and he's about, how about I come and play with you kids?
How about you let Ugg throw? Nah, you good, twin. Like, come on, man.
You tried to double steal, up 13-4. He's so
you greedy
fucking
bastard.
fat. Funny how eating McDonald's is normalized, but when I eat this, I'm hated. Yeah, can I get some bullshit with 1.5 avocados? Don't forget the ominous page block.
What did you just say?
All right,
Come on.
I'm gonna post this tweet in Badlands.
You just do a bunch of fucking words together.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna post this shit in here, in the stream chat. Y'all can go ahead and fucking. It's a gift to all of you.
This isn't a fucking gift. The fuck is wrong with you? What is this? Yeah, can we get to? Oh, that's a gift.
The ominous beige block.
No, because you could have told me this nigga dug this meal directly out the earth, and I'd have fucking believed you.
Ominous beige block. Why is it ominous, bro? Why is your meal like
Apparently,
unidentifiable?
it's some
You're an
aged
idiot.
cheese. Sure.
Yeah. Oh well, this shit old.
Big ass block of cheese.
Hey man, if shit tastes good, then
No, but
good
look
for
at
you.
him. He's eating like a hunter-gatherer, bro. What the fuck do you
Right,
mean?
but like, look, man,
No,
it's
it's
from a
11 and a
nigga
half.
called Harris Fitz with 2 T's.
11.5.
So like, clearly you're doing
Oh.
this fucking bodybuilding shit or whatever, right?
Ominous beige block.
I just think the ominous beige block, which apparently is cheese, and this fucking meat, which I assume is ground beef, but really does look like shit from a butt. And of course, 1.5 avocados. So avocado bark off that same tree. Oh, yeah, the
And
game's
that's the
over.
game.
Yeah, it's fucking good lord, man. I feel like the games haven't gotten any less like ridiculous. We just all decided somewhere around like Explorers Dynasties that we just weren't gonna give a fuck about the results of these games.
I don't give 2 shits.
Which is like good because I really don't want week 5 in particular to be specifically 40 minutes long, but like it will somehow still be because we stopped just long enough to realize that the rose is infinite ER, right? To realize the rose is the fucking shit on Venusaur's back. I forget what that flower is called, but the shit that's like actually fucking rotting.
This shit stink.
Unia. Or something like that.
You just wanted to make fun of that
rotting-
flower. That was crazy.
Well, no. Come on.
All right.
I'm trying to remember. The
Final
dome,
game of the
but,
day, which means
Setting.
your money belongs to me. Maybe it does. Who knows? But Junior Fangs, you know, things are a lot different than they were 2 weeks ago. But at the very least, Junior is still sitting at 700 or at 500 right now. 700 because he's at 77. So like, even if he loses this game, he's still right in the thick of things. And DK, 8-6. You know, the rest of his division doesn't want to be that serious because like he beat Mario, and then Mario immediately said, "Nah, I don't want it." I guess at this juncture, the team he has to worry about is Daisy, but like that's fucking weird. So like, but bets are open. And because we just can't get enough, you do get one more game at fucking Bowser Stadium. Because of course you do.
Let's see. What am I working with? Ooh, I hate this matchup. Okay.
I'm not betting on this shit again.
I hate this
Yes,
matchup.
you
because
are. Yes, you are.
I hate this
No, I
matchup
lost
because
money. I lost money here last time.
I hate this matchup because like it should be good, and I can't really say it isn't. But it's the idea that like, you know, these teams only combined one game above 500. So like, how safe can I really feel at any point in time? And the answer is you can't.
Well, you know how I feel. DK, take me to the promised land. OG.
Take it to the bridge. Actually, I think he legitimately says take it to the fridge in the DK rap. I'm not even sure anymore.
Oh my god.
Yo, he's so fat.
Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple shells.
Sending a nigga
Grapes,
to
melons,
hell.
oranges, and coconut shells.
Lakers in 5. Somebody better go bet on the Junior Fangs. Go get some money.
Someone better go bet on the Junior Fangs. It's crazy.
Go get some money while you can.
I can
Put the 200 on there.
200. Nigga, I'm putting.
I know one of you niggas got it. 2,000, nigga.
2,000. I can be broke. It's no big deal, bro.
I may have lost all my money, but I can't just give you. I can put more money that I just now got back into the shit, so I can go back to
okay, another 1,000. There we go. Got you.
Can I get some bullshit with 1.5 avocados?
Bark off the same tree. It's crazy.
It's just these two betting. Yeah, it's fair. I think
Yes,
everyone's brains are rotted. There's like 4 other people live right now.
Bro, what is wrong? Kevin, why did you post this TikTok?
No, this shit is hilarious. I love basketball terrorism, bro.
No, because I remember seeing a thing on for fucking somebody, and they threw the ball at the ground. It fucking exploded. Everybody in the gym got down like a bullet was shot, and I started crying.
That's actually one of the funniest videos on the platform.
CTE, nigga, you already know what it is. Off to a
oh my god, CTE!
You're off to a fucking roaring start, dude. Holy shit.
Okay, Noki, I see you.
Alright, well, that's one run on the board already. Now, you're probably wondering, Vasa, how'd you even find that tweet? Well, because I saw that tweet, because Mel had quote tweeted it, and at Raj.
That's ridiculous.
Yo.
That's lore. That's deep
Yo.
lore. Raj used to be eating that hashtag bullshit at 2 a.m. and showing all of us like he asked.
Well, I got my lore.
Shit, man.
It's like how he went out of his way to let us know how quickly he bought the footlong cookie from Subway, and it's like, hey man, you didn't.
Fat piece of shit.
You didn't have to let us know that you bought it in you made that decision in 5 seconds, but
something ain't right with that boy.
we just dinky ass fireball being good is fucking ridiculous. Oh damn, that's true. Stephon Diggs and Amari Cooper are both still free agents. That's weird.
I don't know if I like that.
Cooper is dead. I'm surprised Azeez Ojulari is still a free agent. You might be able to get that nigga back for the cheap.
I brought him back for the low ski.
I mean, I guess there are a lot of wide receivers that are free agents right now. Oh shit, Nick Chubb is the free agent. Damn, I can't believe his career's over.
Damn, I forgot he was a free agent. I thought this upcoming year was his last year.
This is so sad, Cherry.
This is a tough life.
Game over, or as they be saying.
Now, but I really blew out his fucking knee at the worst possible time of his career, and that did it. That guy was better than Saquon Barkley at one point in time. Crazy to think about. Damn, okay. I thought that would at least be closer, but that wasn't even remotely close. Cooper just looked stupid.
My team full of idiots, man.
He's kind of big boned.
Big shelled.
That shell is a bone.
Big
Junior.
shouldered.
The legacy is yours. All right, just a little bit.
It's yours.
Yeah, this is a little slap hit.
Mine, whose world is this?
One of the greatest samples of all time.
Man.
A lot of corners on the market too, but that doesn't surprise me either. Because once you get old, it's like, yo, get the fuck away from me.
They're
You're
like,
real
"Hey,
old right now. Don't talk to me like that.
Your ACL finna blow up in a few years, twin. Go ahead and get the fuck on. Nah, bro, it won't. Second game of the season. Oh, my fault. So,
Or you could be
I
like my
clicked on the
goat,
link.
Vontae Davis, and retire mid-game. I'm gonna just do it early. Fuck
I fucking clicked on the link again of the fucking random fucking cheese block beef and avocado. I read the person's name and had to sit here and read it.
You
in
know,
my head.
I was purposely trying to ignore it.
Yeah,
because I literally looked up at your stream and I said, I can't read that out loud. That's right.
I only read it I only caught it the second time, and I was like, no, we'll just keep it moving.
I'm a real idiot, so
Imagine if
I
Stephon,
had to make sure.
Imagine if Stephon just goes back to Buffalo. After all that big ass deal, they traded him to Houston, and then they were like, "Hey man, it was cool, but like it wasn't that cool." And he's like, "Well,
I watched a man die on the football field.
I guess I'll
That
go
was
to
enough for me.
I guess I'll go to Buffalo for $4 million a year."
And now he's not fucking breathing. Benny, man.
Please. That guy is also a
Sounds
free
good.
agent, I'm pretty sure.
What? Tank Dell?
No, DeMar Hamlin.
Oh shit. Well, I guess that statement is true.
Oh, never mind.
Multiple times over.
He's already signed to go back to Buffalo.
Damn.
It's almost like none of us were surprised. I mean, I'm not surprised. I didn't think he'd literally go anywhere else. I'm like, dude, you died on that field. Like, you have to be
You
a
gotta say that.
either you're a Buffalo Bill for life, and when they decide they don't want you no more, you retire. Sorry, you're not playing football nowhere else. Also, you're like a special teamer, bro. Like, let's be serious.
I'm testing my worth on the market. No, you're not.
All right, good slap it from BK. Make it 3-1.
How come every time I look away from the screen, the other team scores?
Well, that sounds like baseball to me. Oh my god, double CT.
What do you mean, All right.
Oh. I think that's the most
That's
bobbles
nuts.
in a single week that we've gotten all season.
The games are heating up. Everyone's getting scared.
I legitimately thought Luigi was going to get a fucking bullet to the head from... Oh. I thought that was a good hit until it wasn't. DK throwing changeups is terrifying because they don't even really feel like changeups when you watch them. That was fair? I guess.
Hey, sure.
Either way, it won't result in nothing.
There. Thinking.
It was a good hit. This once again feels like a normal baseball game where DK just wants to be the better team. I don't know.
I give it 10 minutes.
There's no way this game lasts another 10 minutes.
I give it 10 minutes.
Bases are loaded again.
Fantastic.
Guys.
Avery, play the backyard baseball sound. Doom, 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 doom.
Yo!
My fault.
Look at
I've been
what
playing
you
the DS
did!
one for a few days.
Yeah. You were right. The game didn't last any more than 10 minutes.
I've been playing backyard baseball for the DS. I was expecting that. Oh fuck. Well done, my fault. Your cash is going into my bank account.
Hey, look. Are you really sorry?
No, not at all.
All I want is some honesty, bro.
Oh fuck. Nigga,
Turn the
Trap
TV
said
off! Turn the
bananas.
TV off!
Damn. Game sucks.
This is how it happens,
I
man.
wasn't expecting
It was all right. First two innings were fairly normal, and then things start to slowly creep in the third, and then it stopped creeping, and then floored it.
You did all that with 2 outs? Damn.
Yo, okay, all right, okay.
Something is
This
fucking
like,
happening
okay,
here.
'cause
That wall
like-
doesn't exist anymore.
Cause like, right. I said that this wall is like almost as high as Peach's Castle wall, so I don't expect to see a lot of hits, home runs there, and we've seen like 5 today, and 3 in this game, and I just gotta wonder, where did y'all get this crack? Cause I didn't give this one out. Should I have said that out loud? Jeez, man. I think it's the one thing about the mercy rule being win by 10 is that we get to a game like this where a team decides to score 7 or 8 in one inning, and it's like, all right, the game is clearly over, but you got to do a lot to get to 10. So it's just like we don't even get the benefit of the game ending early. You just gotta slow burn about it. They're still getting hits. Jesus Christ, Junior. What happened? You used to wake up for these high-profile games, you know?
I just think it was funny that I did that, and then he hit a grand slam, and I was just like, oh.
And that's what I mean.
that-
Like I said, we all mentally clocked out after the second row of games, and I guarantee I will still find 10 minutes of highlights in the third set. Cause shit like that, what happened?
After,
Like, whatever.
After we got trapped in the fucking what was
I don't even know anymore, man.
what? Yeah, that game we got trapped in. It was just like.
We've been trapped in a few games today.
I'm trapped in this one.
Don't worry, guys. We're only 5 outs away.
Hey, we're 3 out away now.
So like I said, we're 5 outs away.
It's just such a bad matchup for my gang, man.
Unfortunately, the issue with well, actually, it's funny you say that because when they played the first time, Junior won 15-8, and I was like, oh, all right, I guess this Fangs team is actually kind of good. What I was gonna say is the problem, right, is that the game only ends when we get to the end of the inning. The problem is we gotta get to the end of the inning. So if DK and his fucking pal of fuck-arounds keep putting together offense, then we're never gonna leave.
Goombeezy.
Imagine having a job where when you clock in, there's no guarantee that you go home.
That's why baseball is funny, because it's like Amp Lemon said in the fucking Art of the Choke video when he got to the fucking Bartman section, and it's like, you know, baseball don't got a time limit, so theoretically you could suffer infinitely. Everybody else, there's the mercy of time. Baseball could just go on forever.
Yep, in theory, you could be stuck at 8-8 at the 17th inning and be like, yeah, man, this is what we're doing today. You call your mom, yeah, mom, the fog is coming. I know. I can't get out.
The fog is coming.
The fog is here.
The fog is on the field.
Sorry, mom, the fog is going to take me today, and I'll see you next week, you know? How are you going to play tomorrow? I haven't thought that through. I haven't thought that way, you know? Just concerned about the fog right now.
Just concerned about the fog right now.
Like, it's gonna look
How are
crazy.
you going to eat? The fog will keep me company.
It's gonna look crazy when we show up next week, and every week the texture of Bowser Castle is going to get gradually darker, and then the playoffs are gonna start, and you're gonna realize the field is just black, and it's like, wait a minute. How do you do that?
You know how crazy that would be? This nigga had good fucking...
If I had the idea at the start of the season, I think I might have done something goofy like that. But, like, at this point, we're too far in, and I'm just now thinking about changing textures. So, I ain't changing shit. But I'll look into the shit. Because I like the fact that I have different colors for strikers. Just because, like, I thought about alternate uniforms, and it's like, man, it's crazy how some of those uniforms should just be different colors. Because why do 8 teams have orange?
Please, just let us go home.
Yeah, if y'all score another run, I'm actually going to get really fucking upset. The end is in sight, guys. I promise you can let it go. Thank you. Fucking brain... brain destroyer fucking wins the day.
Yes. Another week of games, another week where I end the stream at 0 coins.
Some things
It's gonna work one of these times.
never
Thank you,
change.
Wario.
Yeah, here comes this dickhead who gets to end the week above 500.
Yes, sir!
I
Niggas
can't
finally
believe
get to above
I
500.
can't believe the Wario Steakheads have like the 5th best record in baseball right now.
Don't worry, next week we'll change it, brother. Don't even worry about it, bro. I'm gonna make the call.
Dog,
Oh yes.
half these
My money
niggas
is
don't
back.
half these niggas don't pick up.
Half the niggas don't even have phones, bro.
Your phone.
It
Your
go
phone's
down.
ringing.
It go down.
They go down in the DM.
Fucking Christ, dude.
5 hours?
Every team in this league has allowed at least 84 runs, except for DK, who was allowed 72. I don't know how he does that,
Sure.
but he does.
Surely that means they're the best team in the league, right?
I mean, they might
Uh-oh.
be shit. They're only one game behind the rest of the fucking leaders. Actually, 2 games. I completely forgot to put Waluigi and Bowser in the standings just that fast. You know, Bowser is in the league because Waluigi won that game. See, that game actually just didn't even exist in my fucking memory. Alright, that would put Waluigi, it was what, 13-6? So, 106, and he gave up 13, so that's 102. 13-6, that's 117, and he scored 13, which means he scored 87. Waluigi somehow has not scored the least amount of runs in the league. Yoshi, please, brother.
Gotta put your hands up at some point.
You need to wake up. Is that 2 wins or 3 wins? No, well, that was 2 wins. No, I wasn't crazy. Okay, cool. Alright, last, oh, did I say JF? I totally did, despite the fact that I said, I put the right team in this shit. I would have caught it. But thank you anyway, Will. I always have to double check my own shit at the end anyway, so like, that's what stat tracking is good for, is that you get to catch your own mistakes. Alright, Jesus fucking Lord, that was a sim season week. Actually the most, like, not necessarily from a record standpoint, although you could argue, but definitely from the games themselves standpoint, this was the most ridiculous week in sim season history. Final words? Final thoughts?
I still have not given up hope, but holy shit.
God's plan.
That scares the fuck out of me. Alright.